In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, chat, what's up? Hello, 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 and happy Sunday Funday, baby. What's going on, everybody? How we doing? Are you having a great day? I hope you are. Look at that scruff. I know, it's crazy. Wearing this thermal too. I'm really starting to look like I belong in a like panhandling in the median somewhere. Chat. Hello. Welcome on in. Good to see y'all. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a great weekend. I know I am. Surya, social experiment, tell us how much you make. Just a sign that says any bits help. Bits slash subs appreciated. Every bit helps. Emphasis on bit. Shaking a can. Alms for the poor. Guys, it's Sunday, and you know what that means. Time for an energy drink. Today I'm drinking a Hawaiian Punch C4, 0 sugar. Fruit juicy red, so you know it's good. Time to go back to bed, says Starlight. Yeah, is it? Turn the cap inside out and you'd fit in on the highway off-ramp. Exactly. You keep thinking it's Monday. There are worse things, I suppose. But it does always suck, like, waking up on the weekend and then thinking that, like, you're late for work. You're like, oh God, I have all the things to do. And then you're like, oh wait, no, it's cool. It's just Sunday. Really gets crazy sometimes. Surya, I added you as a friend on Discord. And at this point, I need your image. If you haven't sent me one already, I haven't checked. But if you haven't, get that over to me. Tomorrow I'm going to be printing your ornament and getting that on the tree, right? Let's see here. Am I going crazy? It was you, was it not? Hold on. Oh no, I'm sorry. It wasn't you. I'm so sorry, Surya. It was Elena. My bad. I'm so sorry. Brain, not work good. Card brain, broken. Yeah, you know what's really funny? I was just mentioning this to Taranagosh right beforehand. There's a where the heck was it? Out in the Discord somewhere. Can't remember what channel it is. It's in. Oh yeah, Memerama. It's like I have a couple of brain cells left, and it's these two, and it's like the some high ass turtle and some derpy chicken, right? And it's like, it's just me. I'm the one on the right, and it's that brain cell's drunk. Next week, you're grabbing yours. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, you'll see, because you haven't seen it yet, right? You haven't seen the Zinmas tree before, right, Surya? Like, just to be clear, I'm pretty sure that you have not seen it, which is right. This is gonna be a first. All right, that's awesome. I'm very excited. You're really gonna love it. Okay, you're really gonna love it. It's super fun, and I'm very excited to put it together. Tomorrow I gotta, actually tonight / tomorrow before Zinfully Faithful Hangout, I've got to put all that stuff up and get it set up in Lumia and all that stuff too. What do you do with the ornaments after Christmas? Well, that depends on what the person wants me to do with it. So there is the initial fee, the base fee is I print the ornament with your image. I zhuzh up your image to make it fit, make it work correctly. Sometimes do some digital editing, things like that, just to make it better. And then put it on the, on the ornament, print it, and put it on the tree. That's the base fee. I believe it's an extra $5 to have it shipped to the person after the holidays. Sometimes people choose a different option where I print 2 of the same ornament and I send 1 to them so they can put it on their tree, and then I put 1 on my tree. So, Cashy, what's going on, bro? You all good? You wouldn't share with that bum? Damn, dude. Brutal. Get a job, hippie. You may be a little late tomorrow for the Zinfully Faithful Hangout. Got a late doctor's appointment. Hey, no worries, Gregory. No worries. Speaking of, guys, if you are Zinfully Faithful and you have not yet voted on what games we're going to be playing tomorrow, please go do that. Just gonna remind. All right. Thank you very much. Yeah, please take care of yourself, Cashy. We worry about you, man. Bless you. Thank you. So yeah, right now it looks like it's pretty even. It's pretty damn even. So I will be breaking any ties. So you better get out there and vote. Or else me and Cardinal Zin's gonna pick the game that you hate. I'm gonna pick the worst game of all tied games. All card needs is a cardboard sign saying "Will game for 350." Nice. If you could work, you would. First time since you're 12 years old, you don't have a job or a business. It's weird, right? It's like weird, like for people who are like used to being fiercely independent, it doesn't feel good to like rely on another person. Like that's me, like when I was laid up after surgery and stuff. It's like, or you're really sick. Like when I had COVID a few years back, and I think you guys remember, I took like a straight week off from streams because I was so sick, and I was just in bed, like just dead to the world. The only thing I got out of bed to do was to use the bathroom. That was literally it. And that was a struggle. Let me tell you, it was a struggle bus. And yeah, I was like really right on the cusp of going to the hospital. Yeah, during a subathon, no less, right, Flounder? Let's not do that again, please. Knock on wood, that won't happen. But yeah, I think speaking of subathon, I know I'm getting sidetracked here, but very excited for this stuff, man. I was working on that last night, late into the morning. very, very late into the morning, and got some really good stuff cooking for y'all. I think we're going to have a really good time. Oh, geez, Kashi, that's not good. What the hell, dude? Did you go to the hospital? Complete blackout. That could be syncope, you know? If you just randomly black out, could be could be like a very serious heart issue. And I know heart, health issues, but yeah. Maybe it's that you already know, Kashi, and that, going to the hospital, they're not going to tell you anything new, right? Sometimes it does get to that point where you've got some problems, right? But I just want you to take care of yourself, okay? Please be well. Exactly. Speedy recoveries. Jonathan Cook says, Oreos? No, dude, I haven't heard anything from them. I don't think I'm getting a set, man. Let's see here. I'll check my email again real quick. Let's see. No. Although 7-Eleven did send me a thing that I could get two 4-pack of Selena Gomez Oreos for $4.50. Thank you, 7-Eleven. I got you can get Zootopia characters on Oreos as a gift box. That's what I got. I did not get the Thanksgiving one though, which makes me really sad. Yo, thank you very much, Zarek. This Thursday. It's this Thursday. It's crazy. We're gonna have a grand old time. So by the way, chat, I will be doing a stream on Thanksgiving. It's gonna be from 9 to midnight. Short one. But I'll be there to hang out with you. You work, so you're wishing us this today. Hey, thank you, Zarek. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hopefully everybody has nice, cozy plans for, this Thursday. If you're here in America. You hate hospitals so much that you put your finger back into place yourself. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I am... Woo! Kashi, just thinking about that, it pains me. Melissa says, my plan is time and a half. Heck yeah. All right, please excuse me for just a minute. My allergies are going crazy. I need to step away for just a sec. Be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows.
All right, sorry about that, everybody.
You are.
All right. You're prepping for Christmas for your clients behind the scenes of a busy clinic. Got you. That's right. While we all eat ourselves into a food coma. I remember my grandfather, who I look very much like my grandfather. The face, the mannerisms, even the body shape is like my grandfather. But it was so funny. I remember as a kid, you know, we would have Thanksgiving and he would sit in one of the like easy chair recliners that my family had, and he would literally just pass out. Like it would be like world record speed. He would eat, move to the chair, and like 30 seconds later he's out. You know, really, it's pretty crazy. When you hold on a second, wait, let's see here. Whoa, why did that pin that? I did not mean to pin this, but that's a very nice thing to do, Jonathan. A very nice thing to say. When you played soccer as a kid, you had your right ankle kicked out of socket 2 times. Oh god, no. Dude, I had to use the guards, man, because holy hell, that is the worst. And when you're playing, like at the high school level, when you play, players are not good, and players are like super hyper uber competitive, and they really just want to brutalize you, you know. Your roommate is the same way. Eat, sleep. Dude, that sucks. For those that don't know, DKA is diabetic ketoacidosis. He's doing better, but it was scary. He's type 1, his pump died. Oof. Yeah, that's scary, man. That's really scary. Everybody's not doing good right now, chat. What the hell? Second time you popped back in and tried to keep playing, the coach said no. Like, how about you just... No. No, you just... No, you're good. You're good. Just stay there. So, chat, the question is today, what do we do? What should we do? What shall we do this day, chat? I'm looking at... And I'm just out there, like, looking at, some of the games and stuff that are available. Did we ever... We played... Oh, yeah, we played this game. You guys remember when I played Orebound? I played it one day, so you may not. But it was kind of weird. It was like half Factorio, half Survival Crafter. It was kind of interesting. I don't know, a lot of Factorio vibes, though. I guess they just had a big update. It's not something I'm considering today, but it is worth mentioning for those that like Survival Crafter games. Yeah, interesting. What game is this? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, look, new and trending, chat. Lust Effect 18 plus. Probably not good for stream, huh? When was that game you were talking about coming out? The one from yesterday? Well, let's talk about that for a second. I actually was linked by Cyric, awesome Hightail Q&A session that they did yesterday. And so let's just take a look real quick, JC. We'll delve into a little bit of information here about this. Check this out. Just gonna move this over. You probably can't even see that. Hold on. Let's just do this, eh? And then I'll do this. One better. I'm just gonna shrink it down just to this part. How about that? That's all we want to see anyway, right? All right, hopefully, can you guys see that text? Is it too small? Hopefully you can at least see it. So this was a Q&A between yeah, I think that's great, Cyric. Let's do it right now, as a matter of fact. Is there something that can be deprecated for the time being? Valheim can be archived, right? For now. Here, let's archive. We'll archive Valheim. And then we will add a new channel. Well, actually, Aska can go too at this point. Final Fantasy 14 can also go into the archive, I think. We got Minecraft, Project Zomboid, game suggestions. Let's add a new game. We'll add Hytale. Let's go. Okay. There it is. It exists. Okay. So Hytale, for those that don't know, it's kind of like Minecraft, but it's got a much heavier focus on like combat and adventure and exploration. Minecraft is more like building, if that makes sense, at least in vanilla. There is some adventure and stuff in regular Minecraft too, but I would say the primary focus is just cool builds. But Hytale is going to be very mod friendly, so a lot of these questions you'll see are going to be about mods. They're asking how mod publishing is going to work. And they responded that we're going to let the community handle it. You'll be able to use CurseForge, Modrinth, whatever you need to discover mods. They're going to bring it into the game in the future, but they need more time for that. How soon after the game's release can we expect documentation to server network protocol? They're going to release a Git book. That's stuff that you guys probably don't really care about that much. Will there be a way to use in-game commands in a file similar to data packs? This is kind of some of the stuff that like powers card commands and stuff like that. And they're saying that they're going to have visual scripting. So instead of like a command block, they're going to have visual scripting that you can then compile, I assume. Community members are wondering if plugins/server mods affect client code. Because the developers had said that all mods are going to be on the clients, on the server side. So people are worried that it's like one of those like Tmod loader things that Terraria did, where it's like you log into a server and it automatically downloads the mods. And if you connect to a server that you shouldn't, they could be putting malicious code on your machine. So they're just saying that you're not going to download the code. They don't want to expose the community to remote code execution exploits. It's sandboxed on the server. So all you do is download a configuration and assets. So, yeah. They said they plan to resolve some of that using visual scripts once it's fully, or which are fully sandboxed. So it should be safe, in other words. Hypothetically. Can you invite your friends to your own world? Yes, they can invite people to a single player world. They're working on that. They are wondering about documentation for server network protocol to mod fully custom servers. They're just saying this uses Quick. I don't even know what this protocol is. QUIC. I've never heard of it. Current data layer runs on an older custom serialization format that we're not happy with and plan to replace after launch. We don't have any protocol docs we can share yet, and those will arrive later when we release the shared source. Yeah, kind of like very deep modding stuff there. How's mod publishing gonna work? Again, same kind of deal. Will Hytale offer any built-in way for professional creators to monetize their mods and asset packs? That's up to the community using the established platforms for now. We need to learn more here and don't want to create an in-game walled garden on day one. Smart. When is launch? Within weeks. JC is what they've said. And as a matter of fact, there should be an actual launch date being pegged down within like a week or so. Is what I've heard. So dedicated servers are going to be available day one, and you can use them on game server providers and also on Linux too. Linux day one. So that's good for Eccles. So now I need to start harassing the Eccles staff to ensure that we have Hightail on day one. Exactly, Gregory. Yes, exactly. Is there a hunger system in the game? We use stamina, but you could add one in a mod. Okay. I really want to ask the developers how the server component of the game will work. Will players be able to play Hightail in a single player mode without an internet connection and at the same time develop mods? You will be able to play single player without an internet connection. How about that, chat? It's not so much Linux attention, McWillis. It's just that it runs on Java 25, which is like that works on Linux without any issues. So that's pretty good. No internet connection. What? That's crazy. How innovative. So when is the Blockbench plugin released? They're working on finishing it up. They used to have a custom Hightail model maker that they were building. They abandoned that. So now they're doing they all use Blockbench, and they're working with the Blockbench creator Giannis to ensure that it works with Hightail. Do you know if the new Steam machine will be running like a Steam OS? Yes, it will be running the Steam OS, but you can dual boot it, or you can actually just remove the Steam OS and just run Windows if you wanted to, or Linux. You know, Steam OS is essentially just a like a form of a Linux reskin, from what I understand. I don't know too much about Steam OS, but all I know is that I want it to replace Windows as soon as humanly possible and bring all of my streaming utilities with it. Will Linux dedicated servers files be available initially? Yes. Server runs on any platform that supports Java 25. Why would you run Windows on it? In case there's like a weird compatibility issue. One game that you would not be able to play on a Steam OS, from what I understand, would be Battlefield 6. Because it requires secure boot. And I don't think you can get that with Linux. And that's like a big thing with like the PvP FPS community, is that there's no secure boot for Linux. So it makes it hard for Linux gamers to play FPS. It's an Arch Linux derivative. It's being polished is one of the big things Valve wanted to accomplish before doing new hardware like the Steam Deck. Yeah. So I heard, McWillis, that SteamOS right now, they're getting it so that it works with any AMD CPU GPU combo. And once they get those configurations done and working well, maybe they'll branch out to NVIDIA. That'd be pretty sweet. Because specifically, wait, not live on YouTube today. What do you mean? I am. What you talking about? I'm looking at it right now. I can see it. Right there. That's right. Cyric/Wave. Hello. Gregory says, I can see it too, right? What's up, Starlight? How you doing? Welcome on in. Will it work with the GameCube? Will what work with the GameCube? Hightail? Yes, absolutely. There should be no problems there. So they want to know how Hightail handles civilized NPCs. So they said their goal is to create a system of dynamic villages integrated into the world generation, in which each generated village has NPCs that populate the village and have their own behaviors, routines, and interactions. I'd like to implement a system of relationships between the player and each village. Friendly, neutral, hostile. Given the current technical limitations of early access, is such a system even possible? I've been thinking about possible solutions for tracking villages, where we could create a centralized list that would contain all the generated villages, each village having its own data. like the relationship with the player, with the random villagers, etc. What interests me most is how far the customization of NPC AI can go. In any case, I'm very happy that you're continuing the project, and I wish you the best luck. So they say, that is exactly our plan with factions in adventure mode. We already have living world interactions like a bear attacking a deer. It is just something that requires configuration, which we need time for. You will find a quite powerful NPC system under the hood, even allowing flocks/groups of NPCs that keep a herd together. That's pretty cool. You wonder if they'll release the SteamOS so that you could use it on a PC or laptop. I really hope that that is the case. The big issue for Linux gaming is anti-cheat right now, but that's a long-standing issue. Yeah, because Linux, you can't give any jabronis kernel level access, right? It's like, no, I'm sorry, I'm not giving you root access. Just crazy. Okay, so regarding the documentation aspect, is there any objective in providing official documentation in the style of a PHP, JavaScript, Node, Minecraft scripting API? So they're gonna have a Git book. So I don't know what Git book is, but I assume that's just like on GitHub, a Git book, like documentation for all of the things that you can do, like code wise. How will gravity work in Hightail? In the gameplay video, we see trees collapse when you cut through their trunk. Will I be able to build floating structures, or if I build, say, a tower and remove its entire foundation, will it collapse? Trees use a block physics system. This is defined for some blocks, but not everything. Blocks you place will not break from physics in the same way. So yes, you can build a floating base or a house out of logs, etc., etc. Will modders be able to increase world height? Not right now. Voxel storage tech is undergoing changes as we speak, and it may change in the future. Simon said lighting systems being upgraded. Does that affect the good lighting that already exists by replacing everything, or you just improve the bad bits? Lighting engine changes are supposed to fix the model voxel inconsistency. Current model will only have a single light value while full blocks have gradients of light. We need to fix the models and also having those gradients. Also, static lights and dynamic lights, a place torch and a handheld torch, are producing lights differently. We need to fix that too. Will it be able to mod or create a player skin for yourself in single player? Yes. You can mod yourself into a potato if you want. Finally, the game I've been waiting for my entire life. I can finally fulfill my Irish destiny and become a potato. Yes. Cardinal potato, right? We will be able to use, will we be able to use our own player models in multiplayer servers? Or will the server creator be able to assign to each individual player, for example, when playing with friends? That is not intended. Servers will control your avatar. Huh. Wonder how that works. So the server controls my avatar. They probably mean like there's some sort of like selection screen that you select your avatar and then it's configured with the server, which then pushes it to your client. I can't imagine that they're not going to let people choose their own avatars. That would be really goofy. I think this is probably just like a engineering way to respond to this. That's my guess. Will a Hightail server be open source? We plan to share the server as shared source after release. We don't have an exact timeline yet. Working on the legal side of it. What about Mac OS? We aim for Mac OS support. Will Hightail have World Gen seeds? Yes. Given how Simon has said that you're drawing from code stretched across a huge number of branches right now, is the team expecting some technical debt to accrue because of this? Or are steps still being taken to limit problems for the future? It is real, and we have technical debt. There's no way around it. We try to keep this as an our problem. I can't promise that mods won't break initially. It's a cost of getting the game better and better. Eventually, we'll want to move to a proper deprecation policy where we give mod makers time to understand when features are changing and try to keep backwards compatibility for as long as possible. Melissa says money. It's cost $19.99, Melissa, for the base version of the game, if that's what you're wondering. Do we have minimum system requirements yet? Nope. Can you create a channel for suggestions? This way we actually know what people want, prefer looking at upvotes. Will Hightail use UDP? One of the changes made in the last 3 months is moving to Quick, which is reliable UDP, and it supports unreliable channels. This is where I look up what is reliable UDP. Well, UDP is a transfer protocol for internet handshaking. Reliable UDP is a transport layer protocol designed to add reliability features to the inherently unreliable UDP while maintaining its low latency benefits. It's built on top of UDP and provides mechanisms such as acknowledgements, retransmissions, and ordered delivery to ensure dependable data transmission. Unlike UDP, which offers no guarantees for packet delivery, ordering, or duplication, our UDP aims to deliver data reliably and in sequence, making it suitable for real-time applications like gaming, streaming, and voice over IP. Got it. Now I need to look up what is Quick. Reliable Quick refers to quick UDP internet connections. Protocol's ability to provide reliable ordered data delivery over the inherently unreliable UDP. Got it. So Quick is a general purpose transport layer network protocol initially designed by Jim Roskind at Google, first implemented and deployed in 2012. So, got you. So basically, got it. Okay. So basically, it looks like it condenses a lot of information, but it also does it more reliably. Like there's an initial handshake, and once that handshake takes place, there's a data transmission, and then there's like a finalized data packet footer, if you will. Very technical stuff, but basically it looks like it carries more information faster and with more reliability, basically. And security too. I mean, honestly, if like there's a dude at Google 10 years ago that just implemented this for the first time 10 years ago, it's probably pretty good. Exactly, eliminating head-of-line blocking that occurs in HTTP2 over TCP when packet loss affects one stream. Yeah, that'll be interesting. So, what is the state of multi-threading in the game? Does it scale well with more cores? In some aspects, yes. Others, there's more work to be done. They said. My company wants to host Hightail servers. Do we need a license? You will be able to very easily, no need for a business agreement or contract with us. All you have to do is agree to our EULA in terms of service. Bam. How real do you think the possibility is the possibility of Mac Linux support? A matter of time. We're getting modernized in the code base. We want to make it happen, and we're working on support right now. What are the limitations with server-side modding? I expect the biggest limitation now is the lack of super custom UI and input. We're expanding functionality, but we also think it's in a good place right now. Mods like custom shaders or VR, basically anything invasive to the renderer, are a problem until we find a way to sandbox such functionality and make them server-side compatible. Fair enough. Hightail requires Java 21 for compiling, but they plan to ship with Java 25. How are attack chains handled? It uses the interaction system, which is a data asset JSON type that lets you define many ways that items interact and benefit from being read by both the client and server, meaning you can have data-driven client-side interpolation to remove lag. That's nice. Interpolation is basically just like frame smoothing between like your actual position, like on the server, and like where the client is, right? Those combo chains are defined as interactions that you'll be able to edit and apply to other items. Based on weapon abilities, we'll be able to switch them, or are they hard locked. The data asset mod, no code, You can use a crossbow model and hold it like a bat that shoots missiles on left click if you want. Then move/reuse the missile's interaction to the Q ability on a new different stick item. Interesting. We plan to open development bounties for specific improvements and features. Can you give more details about how that will work? We're trying to figure out the details. We know that we want to give back to contributors. We want to work with the community and take contributions, and we don't want to just take them for free. Wow. That's great. That's really awesome. There are some developers that don't see things that way. Right, chat? There are some developers that really don't see it that way. So that's really refreshing to see that they're trying to give back to mod creators that fix problems for them or come up with new features that everybody wants. Nice. That's really nice. The exact details are still up in the air. It's something we need to figure out. Will there be server plugin documentation or any modding docs available ever or at release? Plan to get you documentation when we can, but it may not be until we release the server shared source, which will be after release. Server plugins will be able to do anything you want. Connect to databases, make web requests, etc. It's just plain Java. You can then, if you want, expose some of those features in game with things like commands, or even expose them to be used in assets if you wish. So imagine this, chat. Imagine that inside the server, there is a giant television that plays the Cardinals in stream 24/7 on it. It's like live streamed to that 2D plane. You probably could do that with this. Maybe. Interesting. Is there a buff or debuff system in the game? We have status effects, which allow you to add buffs and debuffs. Name tags are currently quite limited. We're doing the Gnosis GUI transition right now, which may potentially make nameplates much more customizable. Yes, you can add more stuff to the HUD using the custom UI system. Clumsy runner or bust, says JC. Clumsy runner or bust. That's all that people truly want, right? Will Hightail servers be joined via an IP address like play.server, or will it be a server list like in 5M? Currently, it's direct IP. But we plan to do server discovery after release, which will make it much smoother for both players and servers. Dude, if you can't type in an IP, a colon, and a port, then you're a chump, all right? Like, really, this is not super hard. They just need like a little tooltip to explain it. It's like, please locate your server's IP address and port. Please put in the IP address, a colon with no spaces, and then the port with no spaces. Hit enter. Win. Will you guys use OpenGL for rendering? Yes, we use 3.3. In the future, they might move to Vulkan or Metal, but that's up to the rendering team. Interesting. I always want to make the game run on cheaper hardware and more platforms, but it is a long path, they say. Will Hightail be an unlocked frame rate? You can run the game at uncapped frame rate and make your GPU heat up your room as you wish. Will there be automation methods or something similar to Redstone? We don't have anything like that at launch. No Redstone type things at launch. Simon said that designers will need to look into that, but ultimately you could make a mod that adds such functionality. How much depth are we talking with mods? Can we rewrite the whole game in some sort of way? Obviously, we had engine limitations. I think that is simply something we have to wait and see. Most of our core game is changeable. You can make your own version of Orbis with custom world generation, custom NPCs, custom weapons, custom blocks. If you really wanted, you could toss out all our content and start from scratch by making your very own adventure mode / map that's using none of our game assets. That's kind of crazy. What's your motivation behind Hightail's modding strat? We didn't make a game to compete with anyone else. We're still the same group that's a Hypixel minigame network, and we wanted to overcome the creative limitations we had. We wanted to create an environment where we're solving the problems that we had so that people like us can thrive and express their creativity in the way we always wanted. Bam. Right there. This right here. I'm like, I can't tell you how bullish I am on this project, chat. I haven't been this excited about a game coming out in a long while. I just hope that it's not like totally like bereft of content, dead in the water on arrival, and it just needs to be like shelved for a long time. It's like, whoa, it's out. We play it for like a half hour and we're like, okay, that's enough of that for now. I kind of feel like that might be the case, but it'll get there. It'll get there. I don't know if this has already been asked, but will there be paid cosmetics? At launch, cosmetics will be tied to supporter and deluxe edition. We will not have any pay to win monetization now or ever. We only do cosmetics mini packs alongside tons of free ones. When we launch mini games to support the infrastructure costs, as there will be no monetization added to the official Hytale mini games at all. We are aiming at low price cosmetics, no bullshit. Because the game costs money, we can afford to be fair with monetization while also keeping the price of the game low. Cosmetics will support us, YouTubers and others, to create an ecosystem that is fair to players. Are there schematics? Yes, we have a sophisticated prefab system and even an in-game editor for them. Stay tuned for a creative tools reveal. I'm curious, is there a plan to have shape-shifting in the game? Right now, I added potions of transformation into alchemy. It's useless and just for fun. But I'm sure some of you will mod it into doing cool stuff with it. Machinima tab in the gameplay footage didn't have a drop-down menu. Will we be able to create cinematics out of the box, or that'll be a feature added later? We created the Hytale announcement trailer in 2018 using exactly that Machinima tool. Yes, you'll be able to use them to make cinematics. All right. Right, Cashy, like No Man's Sky. It launched and it was like, this is not what I expected. Although they're being very realistic. They're saying like, guys, this game is in super rough shape. Like really. There's not a lot of content here yet. The systems are there. We're trying to get everything sorted out. We just want to get it out the door, get an infusion of cash from early access so that we can hire more people and get it done. That's really what they're doing. But they're saying all the right things, man. From like a modding mindset perspective, these developers, they get it. They really get it. There could be some really fun and amazing opportunities here. Cool mods, cool mini games, an ability to actually, you know, monetize your work as a modder. These are good things for the community because it means really good content, you know? Nobody likes the idea of paying for mods. Like, nobody likes that. But you have to admit, it, like, for example, if Kane, and I use this as kind of my gold standard for modding because there's a lot of content. But if Kane released Darkness Falls and he said, can you pay me $4 for Darkness Falls or $5 for Darkness Falls? Would you be like, no? I wouldn't. I would absolutely pay $5 for Darkness Falls. But he can't charge it because of the terms of service of what TFP does. Right? There has to be some AAA studios and publishers that are hoping this fails. It goes against so many current business practices. They have to be sweating. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because these are like old modders. They're like, how would we want to be treated if we were making it, you know, if we were involved in a games ecosystem as modders, how would we want to be treated and respected? What tools would we want to make content? And so like, I almost see what they're doing as like a framework more than a game. You know what I mean? DF, Rebirth, Sorcery are all worth $5 at least. Yeah, 100%. Dude, what about like The Long War? Gregory. You'd pay $5 for that, right? Like, I mean, seriously, there are some really good modders that do really professional level work that it would be a boon for them to get $5 from an install. And it would really help propagate additional content for your favorite game. Now, not all content has to be paid. And yeah, there will be some guy who's like trying to sell something that's ridiculous for like $19.99, and you're like, dude, I'm not paying you $19.99 for this shit. Get out of here. But you'll see those things, the market will work it out. I have full confidence. They'll just be like, nah, bro. You know, unless it's incredible. Let's see here. So your blog post talked about tools available today. How/where can aspiring modders, coders get access to these tools? It's not available today. We will have them. We have them available today, and they will be available when the game launches. Right? Let's see here. Can mods add content without needing to close and reload the game? Hot reload is supported for most asset types. Nice. Can you imagine like being in like Blockbench and like making like a monster, and then you like put it right into the game without having to reload the whole game, and you can see it and like, oh, that doesn't look quite right in the game. Like the animation looks a little janky. I want to change that. Go back, change it a little bit, recompile the asset, you know, reload it, you know, hot reload. Again, these are the tools that they wanted as modders, right? So it's pretty cool. Note, we're aware that the slow mode is long. Oh, okay, gotcha. Can you explain how the zones and the procedural generation work? That's quite a large topic. Yeah, we have a World Gen blog post being written. Okay. Will the Blockbench plugin be open source? Let me figure out the details. I hope so, but no promise. Got you. So they need to talk to Giannis, is what it is. How many maximum people could Hightail theoretically support on a single server? How much CPU do you have? There are many factors in this, such as player view distance, NPC count, mods, etc. The server can have many features disabled to boost performance. We're still in the process of collecting data and doing performance improvements, so it can't provide specific numbers yet. Hey, from your communication, it's clear that modding is a large part of the vision for this game. I fear that this may leave the base game hollow. So is the goal to make a full game, or more something like a complete sandbox, which is designed to be modded in different ways? The base game is our top priority. We believe that all the effort we put into the modding is worthless if we don't offer a compelling and immersive experience in the base game. Orbis is our focus, and the way we make the adventure mode happen is by building the systems using an architecture that also enables modders. The whole thing coexists and builds off each other. Yeah, they're making an amazing adventure mode, and they're going to keep it updated long into the future. Yeah. When is the full transition to Gnosis GUI planned? It's just exposed to the client side, and we just started the transition. Goal will be to use our abstraction over Gnosis. So no, you won't have full access to the Gnosis GUI SDK. We try to make it as powerful as possible and react to community feedback. Okay. So yeah, they did say that GUI stuff might be a little bit weird modded out of the gate. So we'll see. Are the hitboxes, hurtboxes customizable? So maybe we can do something like Monster Hunter, where if you slash a tail, it falls off. We have sub hitboxes, but I think the system needs work. We have large bosses, but I'm not sure if the hit registration is properly registering with sub hitbox was hit. If you have an idea for a Monster Hunter style boss fight and you try to implement it, please give me a list of the issues / blockers you encounter, and we'll prioritize them. We have so many boss models in Hightail, and we want to make these boss fights epic. So we'll definitely need that for adventure mode anyway. Cool. Modder and developer vision aligns. Let's collaborate. Again, I just feel like these developers get it. If you can get cool content from the game for $5 from modders, how are big companies going to charge $20 to $50 for DLC that has less than a quarter of the content? LOL. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they'll need to rethink their business model if more games like this come out. Dude, we need more of this and less of that centralized Call of Duty AI slop garbage. Question, does the interaction between entities stop when they're out of render distance? Yes. When a chunk leaves every player's render distance, the chunk and its entities are unloaded to conserve RAM. Does the server use multiple cores for the world? It's a mix. Each world has their own main thread for the core logic, but then can use parallel execution for some tasks. Not perfect, we have improvements we want to make, but it will make use of a multi-core machine. The EULA. What's the EULA say? Right here. I have some Minecraft server owners debating making the switch to Hightail, and they are debating the costs. You will have it soon with the pre-orders launching. I can't say it yet as we're in the final stages of legal approval. Sorry to leave it vague. Not related to modding, but Russia's currently blocking the Quick protocol, especially regarding foreign IP addresses. My question is, does Hightail support anything other than Quick? We fully rely on Quick. I am sorry when governments are doing such things. That's weird. Why would Russia be blocking Quick? That's weird. You think they're sniffing packets over UDP? That's weird. Like, we can't have people using these different protocols. We need to keep them all on UDP TCP so that we can keep sniffing packets, right? All right. What else? As someone who's spent many years creating models for your game, but has hit pause on texturing due to what I call the flamingo problem. Dude, I had a flamingo problem. You remember that, chat? We know your blocks are 32 by 32 because we can count the pixels from many screenshots. When you released the flamingo photo, we took approximately 1 pixel from the blocks and pasted that pixel onto the flamingo's eye, which revealed the eye to be 4 smaller pixels inside that 1 black pixel. So the assumption is that the model textures are 64 by 64. This is a 32 by 32 block under a base character we know from another screenshot. All right. Please see this great summary. Okay, hold on. The Hightail engine is only compatible with blocks, cubes, and quads, planes. Blocks are 32 pixel density while the player is modeled at 64 pixel density. This means any items that the player model can use and equip, weapons, cosmetics, armor, etc., are also modeled at 64 pixel density. It's not something that will cause your asset import to fail. Rather, you'll just find out when adding an item in game that it's too small if you didn't model it correctly. Got it. Easy enough. Makes sense. All right. A little bit more of this here, and then we'll go and we'll play some games, chat. How will mod creation work? Yeah, this is almost done. You can see down here. Almost to the bottom here. You don't need to learn Java for all the mods. If you just want to add more NPCs, items, crafting recipes, etc., all you have to do is use our in-game tools or modify JSON files. Nice! Is it possible to get a server moderator to pin all the answers? There'll be summary posted. The hour's over. Okay. Is it possible to load OBJ models into Hightail? They accept .blocky model, a custom format. So no. Official Blockbench plugin will allow you to export to this format. Okay. A gradient coloring system was described, but how would that work? There is a tint setting in chunk data which lets you pick the tint of certain blocks. Can we or not make ours maps or new biomes? Who wrote this? How much dedicated WAM will I need? You absolutely can without writing any Java code. It's all going to be done using our powerful world generation algorithm and tools on top of it. Okay, yes. Are servers, mods, and all the custom content going to be accessible for anyone to create? Or is it going to be locked behind a partnership or verification system like Minecraft's Bedrock Marketplace? It is completely free and open to absolutely anyone. There is no partnership or walled garden. If you have a base edition of the game, you can use all the tooling, and we will not hide any tooling behind any paywall or contract. That's great. I don't understand any of this. Should I be excited? You should. I think, do you like Minecraft? If you like Minecraft, you should be moderately excited about this. Keep your expectations tempered, but moderately excited, right? That's right. Let's go. Will all players be human by default? Yes. They can only be changed while in game using the model change feature in creative mode. What can we expect in terms of how updates are handled? We plan to update very frequently, especially in the beginning. We're constantly looking for feedback, and if you all band together to create a storm, we will see it and listen. We will make this game great together. When could we possibly see the first documentations of the server API? When the server source code is shared shortly after the launch of the game. How can I contact you for careers? We're currently doing a hiring freeze until after launch. Team is locked in, and when we need additional hands, we will post job openings. Try to keep the team as small as possible because our organization style is very unique and vulnerable to overhiring. So we maintain our close-knit group stable and then very slowly hire when there are serious needs that we could otherwise not overcome. Surely capitalism will not ruin this. Well, you know what? Notorious, they have the structure that is set up for this. I think it's I think like from like a free market principles perspective, I think that they're doing like the best thing that they can. And I think as a matter of fact, this may be a way for this game to thrive in the current very like late stage ultra capitalistic AAA game you know, mindset that's out there right now. Sounds like a co-op. Yeah, I mean, it kind of does. They want to partner with developer you know, mod developers, the developers and the modders. They want them to be friendly, and they don't want to put up walls. They don't want to put up paywalls. They want people to be able to make content the way that they want to make it and have the tools that they need to do it. And that sounds friggin' awesome. I want to make stuff for this game. Dude, I want card commands for this game. Like right out of the gate. Like, let's go. Good. Okay, how are you? Good, happy, and focused on making a hightail. Something from a previous Q&A about not being able to have client-side mods. Does that mean we won't be able to have like Minecraft equivalents of Optifine or Sodium? How Optifine if no client mods? The creator of Sodium is on the team. The creator of Sodium is on our hightail team. And I know performance is very important to Simon and everyone else on the engineering team. So basically, I think what it's coming down to is like, if you're looking for a different way to render your client, that may be coming in the future through some sort of officially supported method. But they're probably not going to allow, they're not going to allow modders to do client modding. Right? So, yeah, that's all of the information from this Q&A. Thanks for sitting through this super long talk about it. But what are your thoughts, chat? What do you think about Hightail? I am actually going to go ping the Eccles team right now and be like, bro, day one, right? Day one, right? Right? Let's see here. Perhaps I should get in on it and start learning some modding, like Java modding. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? I gotta learn some interested in getting into the game to check it out, right? D9 says that does look interesting. Yeah. You hope it's successful. Will definitely help indie devs and hurt AAA if it is. That's good. I think, honestly, I think AAA needs a punch in the face. They need to wake up to the reality that is facing many gamers right now, you know? People do not want to pay $70 for a game as a service game that requires you to pay another $30 for a battle pass every 2 months. They do not want that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to have fear of missing out because they didn't log in for a day. You know what I mean? Like, we're over that shit. We're so over it. Nobody wants to play a game where you have to buy boxes at $5 a pop and buy 35 of them to get the one character that you want to play. Nobody wants that. Like, we're over that. We will make our own games and say you. All right? That's how that's working. So let's see here. Oh, hi. So I am sure by now y'all have heard about Hightail. They say that they are going to make it easy to work with dedicated server hosts, and that the game server will run on any OS platform that will support Java 25. This should include Linux, according to the devs. I am very hold on 1 second, chat. What, you're late. What did you miss? We've been going over, we just went through a Hightail Q&A, ATK. Went through the whole thing. Every single question. You don't want to pay $80 for a game, especially a Nintendo game, especially Mario Kart, where there's nothing that's innovative other than the open world. Which apparently is the weak part of the game. People are like, dude, I had a race and then I had to drive like 2.5 to 3 minutes to the next race location. It's very annoying. They don't like it. The Hightail devs say that they're going to make it easy to work with dedicated server hosts and that the game server will run on any OS platform that will support Java 25. This should include Linux, according to the devs. There is no contract with the Hightail devs to use the server architecture and provide it as a service. Server hosts server host providers simply need to agree to a TOS/EULA. Me and my community are very, very, very much so looking forward to the release of Hightail and are hoping for day one support from Eccles. How realistic is that to expect? Yeah. So Eccles is coming is what I'm hearing. Well, I certainly hope so. I really genuinely hope so. They are like yeah, so I really hope that they come along, because honestly, at this point, if they're not able to provide it, dude, I don't know, man. Let's put it this way. I love Eccles. The performance is second to none. I want it to work. You know, I want it to work, and they're great. By the way, if you don't have a server, a dedicated server for the games that you play, go check them out. Especially if you play Minecraft, they make Minecraft so easy. You know how easy it was for me to mod that skyblock yesterday? This is how easy it was. I went to start a server or create a server, skyblock or better skyblock. I typed it in. They had the mod pack right there. I click the button. It sets the server up. I hit the start button. I connect. That's how easy it was to set up the server. The only thing that I needed to do extra was to add chaos tricks, which is just a matter of SFTPing in and then dropping a file in a mod folder, restarting the server. That's it. Easy. Super easy. You hope that they've avoided every problem that has plagued Minecraft from the start. The potion effects over more generic stat effects, XP enchanting, awful icon fragments, GUI style for stat meters, the item progression over character progression. It's all made any attempt at RPG gameplay a complete nightmare. Well, see, that's a nice thing, Nerps. You can do whatever you want with that after. If you want to do like a kill the mobs, gets you XP, increases your base stats, you can do that now. Like, and from my understanding, that kind of gameplay change would literally be just JSON. Just configuring JSON. I mean, if that's the case, that's pretty crazy. I think we're going to see some crazy games coming out of this. Can you imagine like a full reskin, like a sci-fi game? That could be pretty cool. Yeah, so I'm very excited about this. I will keep an eye on this. Launch date should be released within a week or two or so. All right. Cool friggin' beans. Yes, we've also been able to do whatever we want with Minecraft modding, but it doesn't actually work out like that. All those design choices of the base game still plagued every mod pack. Yeah, so my understanding is, like, most of this stuff is, it's very highly configurable. And those frustrations, Nerps, you know, these people are veteran, like, they're probably, like, the best Minecraft modders there are. I mean, they ran the Hypixel servers with all the mini games that they had, so they know all the frustrations of modding Minecraft, right? I can't imagine that they would create a game where their vision was to create a game that gets rid of all those frustrations, and they still carry a lot of those over. I certainly hope that that's not the case, because that would be a bummer. That would truly be a bummer. Like I said, I am definitely leaning optimistic on this one. The last time I was this excited about a game, though, chat, it was Starfield. So let's hope that it's not like that again. Let's hope it's not like that, okay? Please no. We don't need that again. That was a rough time. That was a very rough time, chat. You know? So let's not do that one again. No Starfield 2.0, please. We don't need that. So, chat, my question is, what do we want to do today? And I'm going to let you decide. You guys can vote. Okay, what do? Let's see here. Hold on just a damn second. I can't even remember what I've been playing recently. Wait, reveal. Yeah, but like a minute. Did you see there's going to be a Pal World update on December 17th? By the way? It says it includes a collaboration with the popular FPS Ultra Kill, as well as new features for customizing bases. I don't know what to make of it. I don't really know what to make of the little trailer that they released for it. If you guys want to see that, here you go. You can check it out right there. Like when some kind of gear or enchant wants to add an effect, they just constantly reapply a clunky potion effect, and then potions become useless. When that gear should change some lower order base stat so that a potion can then be applied on top of that. We only just recently got lower order base stats because of mods that overhaul stat systems like in Cisco's. Yeah, man. They definitely need that. They definitely need that because they did say that they have a proper buff and debuff system, is what they've said. So in the Q&A that we just went through. So they asked about like potions and buffs and debuffs and stuff. So I think it is separate. It seems like it's separate. So we'll see. We shall see. Won't know until we get there, I guess, at this point. All right, so those are a couple of options. What else do we have here? All right, chat, here you go. 3 minutes on the clock to vote. Vote, 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 vote. Be sure to vote. I've got some games that I definitely want to play during subathon. So speaking of subathon chat, there is a possibility that the day before Thanksgiving, I may take a day off that day. Maybe try Satisfactory. I've played it. I've played it on 2 different occasions, actually. It's okay. I don't hate it. It's okay. I would have a lot more fun with people, I think. One game that I definitely do want to play with someone is I'm thinking about playing Lightyear Frontier co-op with somebody. That'll be very fun. I want to try that one for sure. I think it's definitely our community's jam. Did you really need a vote when RimWorld is an option? Some games are just too perfect for streaming. I mean, I don't know. I just want to give people choice. I mean, if that's what they want, great. How long ago was it? They've added a lot since it first came out. I don't know. Hold on. Let me check. I can actually check the last day I played. The last time I played Satisfactory was 3 years ago on November 5th, 2022. That was a hot minute ago. That was before 1.0. I mean, I get it, but it doesn't really change the core gameplay loop, right? Which is like make the factory. Again, I'm happy to try things and play things, but I just kind of know where my interests will be. I'm not sure that I will get super interested in something like that. You did, Jonathan Koch. You did gift it to me. Because I think at the time you were playing quite a lot of it. You were like, I bet Card would like this. It's got building. And I did like that part of it. I did like the building part of it. That was fun. %, eh? Everybody hates Battlefield. Everybody hates it. I've run 2 polls now with no votes for Battlefield. FPS gamers are not in this chat. It's only Kashi. Kashi's the only one. Moonlighter 2 got 1 vote. Whiskerwood got 2 votes. Rimworld got 7. All right, well, we are playing Rimworld, chat. All right, 1 second. Let me just shift gears here. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. And then over here. This. Yeah, we got to do our reveal too. All right, you ready, Chad? This is the reveal. Yo, SG Black Plague, thank you for gifting a sub to Nerps. Appreciate you. By the way, guys, I got to tell you, I am very concerned that we are not going to hit our Partner Plus goal this month. Especially with Subathon coming up too, because that means a lot of gifteds flying around. So people who may pick up their own sub, they may get gifted one, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But we are like that close on the cusp of not making it that I feel like I need to mention it. Right now, we are 23 days into this month, and we are at 60 sub points out of 100 needed. Yeah. So this is the lowest it's ever been. And the only subs that count are tier 1, 2, and 3. That's it. Those are the only subs that count. Last month we did 109, which is great. But this is pretty low for this far into the month, and I am very concerned that we will not make it. Prime subs do not count. It has to be a tier 1, a tier 2, or a tier 3. That's it. It has to be a paid sub. Yeah. It's a bummer, but that's the way it is. Again, I'm still happy to have your Prime sub. But for this particular goal, only T1, 2, and 3 work. And the way it works is a tier 1 adds 1 point, a tier 2 adds 2 points, and a tier 3 adds 6 points. So that's the way to do it. To get those points added to the mix. What this means is that essentially, if we do not hit 100, then at that point we have a 12-month period in which we have to get 3 months in a row over 100. And if we fail to do that within a year, if we fail to get 3 months in a row within a year, then what will happen is I will get a 10% pay cut. That's what that is. Ask DSP for tips on how to get more subs. Dude, please don't turn me into DSP. I'm just informing, okay? I'm not begging, really. I just want to let everybody know what's going on and where we're at, right? Gregory, thank you for the tier 3 resub, man. That's incredible. That's 6 points added onto that. That's literally 10%. That's 10% of the whole total, right there. Thank you very much. So that puts us, we're 34 points out now. 34 points out. Wait a minute. The beard. It's happening. It is. The beard. Wait. No! Well, can I get thin at least like DSP too? He was a bit chunky like me too. Can I slim down too? He actually got thin. You know? About as thin as his financial support over there. Dude, he is just he's on a different level, man. The shilling over there is it's on a different level. Edgy says, hang out with me for a wild card. I'll get you there. Yeah, we'll just do our daily walks. Daily 5-mile walk, no big deal. 5 billion steps. How many steps you up to now a day, SG? You're crazy. Zarek, thank you for gifting a sub to Squirrel J. Gregory, thank you for the tier 3. And SG, thank you for the sub to Nerp. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. SG says enough. Yeah, I think so too. That's quite enough. Quite enough steps, right? Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Melissa with the 100 biddies. Thank you. Oh, that's cute. I didn't notice that before. Did you see like all the little dinosaurs like exploding into the little chat? That's cool. I like that. That's cute. Is that new? I feel like that's new. What SG? I really can. I afford to support people. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Love to see the group love and support that happens in this community. Really, it's pretty incredible. And again, thank you, Gregory. Nerp says, even when I sub to a channel directly, it's always a Prime anyways. I'm sorry. I don't use Prime to sub to you, but I have a friend that I was gonna ask to use their Prime to sub to you, but I guess it wouldn't count. It wouldn't count, but it still helps. It wouldn't count towards that goal, you know? And the thing is, I just wonder how like Twitch like tracks a lot of this stuff. Like, how do they know who to like promote in the, you know, streams you might like type thing on the side? Hey, buddy. Hello. Yo, Harvester. What's up, man? Thank you for the tier 1 resub, man. How's it been? 37 months. You're a legend, sir. That's so crazy. That's crazy. For the Partner Plus stuff, just make sure that every gifter knows to tier 3 sub themselves before gifting subs to others. As long as it's the same price anyways, it's more money for you with no extra cost to them. Yeah. Love you, brother. Hey, thank you, man. Hey, what do you think about the beard, Harvester? I'm doing no shave November and probably no shave December too. We'll see how that goes. Pat's won again. Zarek says Seahawks won, SG. Stop stalling. Show us your head. Wow, Anna. Wow. It's like got the pitchfork and the torch over here. It's like, stop stalling, baldy. Show us the baldness. Should hire Nerps as my marketer. The thing is, you know, like Nerps makes a very salient point here. It just is so cringy for me as a creator to go into the chat and be like, oh, hey guys, by the way, in case you wanted to know about the way that you support me, you need to support me this way because this is the best way to support me. Like, it just feels so self-indulgent and cringy. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. It's like, it's cringe-tastic. But yeah, Nerps is 100% right. Like if the big gifters, you know, did like T3s for themselves, even for just a month or two until this, whatever this is, we kind of work through. I think right now it's just because there's a survival crafting game lull, right? Yo, Harvester with the 5 bomb from Maher, Feroz 124, Jezda, Heidi, Amazing One, Das Greg, and Exestein. Let's go. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. If you got MeUndies as a sponsor, you'd have all the support you need in all the right places. Oh my God. Please no. If I ever start shilling underwear to chat, please just unless it's like a joke, like as a gag, yes, but like seriously, please no. Please no. Gotta support one of your oldest friends, dude. Thank you very much, Harvester. I hope that you're doing really well, man. Really. I hope you and the fam are doing great. What if I got your undies instead of me undies? Bought a house. You bought a house. Dude. Same. Like last month. Samesies. 16 years of saving. 3 acres and you had it built. Wow. Look at you, dude. You gotta DM me. Don't say it here in the chat, okay? Because people are weird. But on Discord, you should. And if you're not in Discord, you should be. Here you go. There's a link for that one. But you should message me in Discord and let me know. You know what town. You could, what is this? You could ask Rogaine for a sponsorship. Yeah, but see, they want people who can regrow hair. Okay. You're on Discord. Perfect. Perfect. Just show them before and after pics of No Shave November. You are finally upstairs. Yay. Hope Mama's doing good today, Kay. It depends. Depends. Since he's that old. Are you talking like Depends undergarments? Excuse me. I'm not that old, okay? I'm not that old, but I am this bald. Check it out, chat. I just aged like 20 years by taking my hat off. Look at this, dude. Do you see this little cluster of hair right here? That's like, it's trying so hard. Trying so hard, man. But the fight is over, friends. It's time to go home. It's time to go home. The battle is over. You've lost. The only way I'm getting out of this is three round trip flights to Turkey. You've been shaving your head for like 5 years. So I just started shaving my head like last year. When I stopped wearing the hat, right? And let me tell you, dude, it's pretty brutal. I will say the shaved head look is definitely better than this. This is, whew. That's right. Let's do it. Hold on. This is day 23 of No Shave November. Have I done the bald rub yet? A bald rub? I'm not sure what you mean. Have I had my bald head rubbed? Sounds erotic. Sponsorship from a hair in a can? Find another baddie and rub heads. Oh my God. The bald baddie head rub. Nice. It's almost been 2 hours and he hadn't done the day tally. Wow, I know, right? We've been talking about Hightail, the new game. We went through a Q&A, went through every question on that Q&A, and now we're getting ready to play RimWorld with with crowd control, because that's what chat wants. It should be a good time. Thank you very much again for the hype train, everybody. Really appreciate that. At least the beard looks better after the first few days. It's looking better now. It's just like, it's got this weird, like, asymmetrical gray. Like, it looks fine here because you just kind of see like it's almost like a hair light, but like from underneath. Just get like a little bit of white along the edge. But if you actually look at it, it's like oddly asymmetrical, right? It's like it goes off this way. It's kind of weird. I just can't imagine having this for like a lot longer, you know? All right. The next stuff gotta go. The beard can stay. You think so? Wow, look at this. Anna with the tier 3. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the tier 3. That's incredible. That is really incredible. Thank you very much, Anna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy crap, put some hype in the chat for that. That is awesome. It's a bribe. I want to see Megabonk soon, lol. Got you. You want to see some Megabonk. Got it. That was not on my list today, but, you know, we can probably do some Megabonk at some point. Should be 72 out of 100 now. Yeah, I hope so. Just updated, and yes, nice. That's really awesome. Thank you, guys. Did I get the building mod installed? I sure didn't. I sure did not. That's right, only 28 to go. Let's go. And I know there are a few people who are like tier 3s that hit at the end of the month. So that makes a huge difference. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the smallest of logic ones, so it's not that impactful. Yeah, no worries. Let's see here. Just getting this started, and let's go play. If you've not seen this game, you're in for a treat. Good news is nobody's seen this game. I'm just kidding. All right, let me make sure I've got the audio on. Okay, cool. Good. All right, chat. Here we are in our crazy RimWorld colony that is somehow holding on despite rapid and repetitive orbital bombardments from chat. I think we've suffered no less than 15 orbital bombardments, I'm pretty sure. Which is crazy to think. But yeah, we've done it somehow. By some miracle. All right, we've rebuilt a lot of our stuff here. Let's get some more of these beds going. Never know, we're gonna have more visitors, right, chat? RimWorld. So on RimWorld, do you have Rim jobs? All of the RimWorld characters have jobs. Yes. If that's their job, I wouldn't want to have it, but good on them if that's what they're doing. There was one character. Hold on a second. Is the prostitute character still here? Yes. This was the prostitute character. Music idol as a child, and then in adulthood became a prostitute idol. So they're named, I named them SG, well, this is SG Black Plague from the chat, but their title is Doer of Sex. You leave Lou alone. She has a hard life. That's right. She's had a hard life. Hey, man, whatever it takes to pay the bills, man. Okay, I'm not judging. Rim Job World is a different mod. Oh, God. So, so far the colony has been doing pretty well, but we've been suffering a little bit with like low mood and issues and power issues, and the biggest issue right now is that I don't have any component, and that's become really difficult to obtain component. So I think we might need to do, I don't know if we can we do like an expedition to like another area and then like mine component there? Is that a thing that you can do? Could I like go one tile away, mine component there, and then come back? Is that possible? I've never done that before. Is Kay still upset? I don't friggin' know. Probably. Actually, no. Let's release. Where's SG at? Okay. Very nice. All the beds are basically made. Thanks, Yylith. Good job. We need some lights up in this joint. Ooh, I see what the problem is. We don't have power in some of these rooms because of the explosions earlier. Funny how that works. Okay, light. We'll put that one. Let's reinstall this one here. I'm cutting down on lights because we don't have as much power. You have to go to game settings, allow multiple colonies, and go to a new tile and make a colony. But once you've done and abandoned it, the tile is lost forever. Got it. Interesting. So how do you get component? Can you make component? We're at ground penetrating scanner. Deep drilling. Will deep drilling allow me to get materials out of the ground? Drill will yield stone chunks if no resources are present. It can be repositioned freely. Okay. Should be able to with fabrication. And you use deep drilling to get steel. More steel. You like long distance drilling over deep drilling? Excuse me. We're still talking about RimWorld, right? Sure, if you want bugs galore. Is that a thing? If I do deep drilling, a bunch of infestations will occur. Caravan to settlements and just buy some. Hold on, let's look at the world. Everybody's hostile. -20 neutral. -80 plus 20. Trading here requires the title knight. That's not happening. Clifftown. This place looks Lenin. Show what we'll buy. Their stock never visited, stock unknown. So you have to like bring your silver with you, like in the caravan. You can caravan to nearby spots and mine. You've done it. Gotcha. Interesting. Is that really like... I mean, that seems like a long way to trek. And that's even worse. What do you think? Is this rough? Like if I form a caravan 4 days, and they've got to go through like some hostile territory. How does that work, Chad? If you caravan through like a town that hates you, will they attack you? Find your most hated villager and then just send him, just the one guy. No, they won't attack you. Got it. Well, we might need to do that. ATK says, so me then? Yo, thank you for the taters. Let's go. Nova, thank you. Boom. I got some potatoes. It doesn't do anything. It's always the same chance of being ambushed. Got you. So I just be a little bit concerned that I'm bringing like really good people out there and they're just going to get annihilated somehow. I think our flak jackets, let's see here. They're all being used, right? Yeah. Romanda, good to see you. Thanks for the stream streak. Heck yeah. I think I vaporized you with a bombardment. Sorry. I think you've done that a time or two now. Yeah, you did definitely get vaporized. Actually, hold on a second. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it was Gregory that died to the collapse. And ATK was just like doing something out here, I think, and got hit by an orbital bombardment. And like their body got shredded, basically. But they're in here. ATK Doctor is in here. But they dead. And we can't resurrect them. They're too far gone. All right, so we might need to make some more armor of some sort. That would be very good. Let's see here. Let's get another wall lamp in here, shall we? I think maybe we might need to redo our recreation room situation over there. We got a flat screen now. Hold on a second. Does the flat screen... Is that better? Dude, 16 components to build that bad boy. Damn. We'll do that for sure. Actually, hold on a second. Let's not do wood. Let's do like sandstone or something a little fancier. Because why the hell not? We got marble to spare. Let's go. Samson also died to a collapse. Did he? I thought it was Gregory that died. Gregory died to the collapse. Oh wait, no. You revived him though, right? And then you replaced him. That's what it was. You replaced him. Aside from bigger area, the better TVs are more recreation over time. Got you. Cool. It's got to be Cashy making that medicine. I don't know if we have the stuff to make it though. Do we have the Nutramine? Nope. Let's make sure I didn't misspell. Yeah, okay. So that won't be happening soon. No, I didn't get res, but freaking Cashy did. F you, Cashy. Oh man. The salt is strong. Okay. Lights. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, we got to get some power sorted out here. Power, hidden conduit. Let's do that one. One there. think that will fix a lot of the problems here. Yeah, that should work. Now let's install this one. It's like totally dark down here. It's crazy. WeatherWolf, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Adding a lot more lights here, as you can see. That's a lot of steel. Hopefully we have enough to deal with that. It's really bad for them to be in dark areas. They don't like it very much. So alrighty. Enjoy the meat scent. Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, thank you. Gonna get that meat. Doodle-doo-doo. All right, let's go. We need component. We really need component. So let's get through this so that we can get to fabrication, eh? We got to get to the multi-analyzer fabrication. Let's see here. Work-wise, who can do research? Cashy? Let's take Cashy off construction and put him on research. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that seems good, actually. You're doing okay? Good. You don't remember that part. Were you around? What don't you remember? I'm sorry. Oh, that Gregory didn't get rezzed. Yeah, Gregory didn't get a replacement because he was... Yeah, he couldn't get a res because he got crushed. His body was completely destroyed. He was clearing some rubble down here from the orbital bombardment, and there wasn't a wall built here, even though the order was given to build the wall. Nobody ever built it. And then he went and he mined the rubble, and when he did, the roof collapsed and crushed him. Let's see how you do against the next orbital bombardment, says Gregory. Damn. I wonder, can we build a growth vat? Gene assembler, gene bank, gene extractor, gene processor, growth vat. While growing or gestating, the vat must be fed with a constant supply of nutrition to provide the feedstock for growth. Gestating an embryo takes twice the nutrition of accelerating a child's growth. Oh, SG is having a major break risk. Probably because they had to travel so friggin' far to do that stuff. It's outside, it's rainy, it's gross, everybody hates it. You got this, SG. Hang on. Almost there, buddy. Nope. Instead, he's gonna have a tantrum. Okay. Well, that's cool and all, but now you're going to jail. Yoink. Jail. That's what you get. That's what you get for having a tantrum. And now I have your minigun in here. Now I have the minigun. So what you gonna do about that? Okay? Punch the walls, because that's all you can do. Surya says, I got 150 to add to that pool. Punks. Punks, a lot of you. All right, let's go. Oh, by the way, chat, this is a good time now that there are ads. I guess I could say sorry for ads, but also let's do this. I didn't give you your starting bonus, so guess what? You now get that. That's 5 for every viewer. That's basically what I've been doing now to make it so that people who are chatting get like a better bonus. And even that's still a little high, to be honest with you. I want people who are chatting to get a really good bonus. What's this here now? What's wrong? I clicked that off too fast. What was wrong with him? Oh, is it that he reached old age? No, he's 47. I'm not old. I'm 47. Shit. Okay, let's just release SG maybe. Eight without a table. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's make another table, huh? Build the copy. You know what we're gonna do? No. We're gonna make a better table. We're gonna make a better table. Let's go over here and we're gonna make a marble table in here. Okay. Let's do something fancy over here. We got tons of cotton. Right? So do that, and then what can I do? Is there anything else that will add? Maybe we put plants in the corners. Can people walk through those? Like if I put plants here, can they walk over them to get to their chairs? Well, I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens. I hope it's fancy AF. How's Melissa doing? Melissa is doing awesome. Melissa is a badass. Like seriously, Melissa is the most heavily armed person in the whole colony. Melissa, the housewife, is an ass kicker. All right. Shooting 13, apocalypse survivor housewife, trigger happy. All right. You got aiming time minus 50%, shooting accuracy minus 5, but what you have is this bad boy right here, a quick load repeater. It's a beam repeater with customized parts, and it has traits on it. Look at this thing, dude. It does only 6 damage. However, okay, it shoots 30 shots a burst. That's up to 180 damage if every shot hits. It won't. But look, close and short range and medium range is 100% accuracy. That'll be reduced by 5 because of your trait. But look, even at long range, 97%. It is lightweight with a quick reload. So you with the quick reload, man, I mean, you're going to shoot this thing so fast. It's going to be crazy. Absolutely crazy. You thought your character is still alive? No, your character is gone. Flounder died. Flounder died. Just kidding. There you are, Flounder, the child. You are not married. This is like a Mormon thing. You're everybody's housewife, okay? It's big love style, all right? Just sweep the floor. Don't ask any questions. Ridiculous. I don't think anybody's going to be giving Melissa any shit. That's what I think about that. Oh, also, Melissa, this is the other piece of gear that you have. The gun link. So that increases your shooting accuracy. +3. So between that, you have a little bit of a minus because of, again, because of your trigger happy nature. We're only at -2 shooting accuracy, and your aiming time is cut in half. But then also because of the gun, the nature of the gun itself, it's like super fast. It has a quick reload, so the reload time is only 4/5 of what it usually is. So let's say that the time to reload was 1 second, okay? Let's say that's the time to normally reload. What is it actually? The time to reload. Aiming time is 3.2 seconds. So if you think about this, look at that. Aiming time multiplier times 80%. Oh, because the base value is 4. The base value is 4. The final value is 3.2. Right? Because that's 4/5. So 3.2 seconds is what the aiming time is. But that's further reduced. That's further reduced by your traits, right? By, by this, which is -50% aiming time. So really, you should only be spending like a 1.5 to 2 seconds aiming, right? And then you should shoot 30 shots at whoever's coming at you, which is insane. I haven't even seen this weapon in action yet, but I'm excited to. Let's see. Cargo pods, let's go. Give me something good. Or with just eggs? An alligator egg? Wait, hold on a second. Is that really it? No? Is that's really it? Like this crashed down and it gave me an egg? An alligator egg and 22 unfertilized alligator eggs? What am I gonna do with 23 unfertilized alligator eggs and no alligators? That's crazy. I'm not walking all the way over there for that. That's crazy. That is just crazy. What's up, Kristen? Welcome on in. That's crazy talk. Aim and shoot. Gotcha. That's right. You're gonna be a badass soon enough. Make a big omelet? I guess that's one thing you could do. There we go. I want to make sure these rooms are really well lit. I don't even know what we're doing with this room. Oh, woo, she bite is coming back. Just got back from a kid's birthday party. You're very overstimulated and just trying to relax now. Well, that's totally fair. You know you, at least. I know that when I am the type of person, my social battery is very low. Very limited. It's like I'm very engaging and like really in the conversation and love to be a part of the conversation. And then it's like I hit this this cliff and it's just like, woo, shut off. You know? It's good to recognize. Alrighty. Yylith is still working on some... dude, this is a masterwork over here. Nice. Crushing it. Look at this. Masterwork chair. Nice. The beauty is 20. Damn. What's the good? Beauty is 8. Okay. So if this room can be really nice and beautiful, beauty 18 from the daylilies. That's pretty good. So this room should be pretty impressive to them then. I wonder if maybe we should put in a floor that is like... let's put in like a fine marble tile floor. Colonist needs rescue. Who? Oh no! Wait, how'd they get in? What? Yo, wait. How did they get in? Mental state fleeing in panic? What the frig? Okay, Melissa. Let's get Melissa out there. Get Ylith out there. My God. Elena. Let's release SG. Where did the minigun go? All right, Elena. Minigun. Astro has one. The Astro out there. The chaos of the kids. Your kids are rowdy, but it's a rowdy you're accustomed to, if that makes sense. Absolutely. It's your rowdy. Where did that person... I don't understand how they got through our defenses. Like, how did they get in? There are no holes in the defenses that I can see. How did that guy get through the trap system? Like, this is all... Yeah, I mean, like, how did that guy get in? I don't understand. Maybe, was it like a drop pod or something? Yeah, you better run. Punk. I hope you bleed out. Yeah, I hope the traps get you. Perfect. Excellent news. Yeah, everybody can go back to work now. Everything's fine. I hope. It's got to make sure that Flounder doesn't die. Send the kitties so they get experience shooting. Not enough time to get them as they ran. Even for Melissa, who was first on the scene. All right, I think Flounder's going to be just fine. 76% blood loss, 75%. Yeah, it's going down. Another masterwork chair. Nice. Combat supplier from Lennon. Who's really good at trading? Hold on. Social. Nox. It's Nox. There it is. Trade with Jumper. Please tell me you have component. They sure don't. Boo! Boo! Wait, why would you want to get awful shooting? Okay, hold on a second. By the way, card, the coins purchase option requires bits. Did the setting for that change? I'm not sure what you mean. I haven't changed anything as far as I'm aware. Is this like from last night? I haven't touched anything, really. All I did was start it today. Is there something that I should know? Coins purchase option requires bits, like as opposed to doing like global coins? Is that what you're saying? Like, you can go out to their website and buy them like through the website, right? Hold on. Is there a... No, sorry, no what, WeatherWolf? Sorry, I'm trying to understand what the problem is. The problem is that you're not able to buy coins, global coins, with a credit card, as opposed to buying bits to use through the extension instead. That's the issue, right? I do not know. Like I said, I have not changed anything. I can give you this link. I don't know if this is... I don't know if that's what it is, or... It says that's the so-called interact link. Let's see here. Coins. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything. Is that it? Is that all you needed? Okay, sorry. I was looking around. I'm like, I don't know what's what. Cool. While talking with the trader Jumper, Nox learned of a new quest. Soldiers from a long forgotten era in the planet's history, they've recently awoken from crypto sleep and are causing trouble in the area. Company's led by Squirt, who possesses a unique masterwork weapon. The group contains one ancient captain, one ancient soldier. If you're able to capture or kill the leader, you can take the unique weapon. The soldiers are hiding out in an ancient structure. Dude, that's so far. I need to go over here and get component. Fuck that. I'm not going all the way over there for one weapon. With a guy that's probably going to roast me. Screw that, man. All right, we got to get some more clothing up in this place. Let's get 10 pants, 10 t-shirts. We'll make like 3 kid shirts, 3 kid pants. It can be such a good weapon, though. Oh, I'm sure it can. It will probably be like that crazy one that Melissa has. That is a long caravan. And I have all of 58 packaged survival meals. Nox started a social fight with Samson. This is always the way it happens, too. Always Nox poking the bear. Crazy. All right, well, the blood loss is coming down, it looks like, slowly. Yeah, 63%. Why is no research is being done because there's no effing chair in front of the research table. Oh my god, dude. For real? Yo, thank you very much for picking up some coins. Thank you. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. Hi, bye. Thank you, WeatherWolf. Hope you enjoy him. That guy Doi. Why is it green? I don't understand. Drowsy. Why was it green for just a moment? Did I check my priorities? Maybe they're busy doing something else. Okay, so crafting, tailoring, smithing. Like, why is he... Where the hell is he going? Dude, where is he going? He's cutting stone blocks from chunks. Oh, so he's going out here to get marble? Is that what that is? Because we're out of marble? Oh, no. Because we have this. So he's crafting this. All right, we need to set his work priorities to not that. Okay, crafting. So 2. There we go. Now hopefully he should come back and do research now if we get the table or the chair set up. By the way, I suggest you save evil. Oh god, here we go, chat. All right, here we go. November. We just recovered. We're not even there yet. All right, here we go. Nox and Samson are not feeling well. That's for sure. They beat each other up. Okay, well, here comes a bombardment, chat. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. Hit the deck! Okay, the corner of the base. Not bad. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, Cashy got hit. What do you have against Cashy? Oh God, Cashy got destroyed. Oh my God. And all of that too. Damn, dude. That's brutal. Cashy, no. Fisher, bring him back. Bring his body back. Oh my God. Gregory says justice. That's so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Justice. Death Cashy. Cause shredded. Yeah. Area revealed. Yeah, I don't like that very much. That's starting to look big enough for like a raid. We gotta wall that off. Gonna double wall it, okay? Let's see what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this because I don't have that mod installed yet. Wait, another. Wait, is that another one? Quest failed. Oh, Cashy ceremony. Is that another one? Oh my God, it is another one. Oh my God, it's the next. No! Oh God, colonists need rescue. Oh, Kitty's Purr, SG Black Plague. Oh my God. Astro barely survived. Oh my God. A roof has collapsed because it was too far from support. Oh my God. Chat, they're just gone. Obliterated. No bodies. Oh man. Yeah, it erased some people. Fisher. Gone. Nos Kitty's Purr. Gone. SG Black Plague. Gone. Roof collapsed. Oh my God, chat. Hold on. Power. Let's see. Oh my. Okay. All the turrets are gone. That's not good. That's really extremely not good. Can I uninstall and reinstall? Okay, I can reinstall at a different location. Okay, that's good. I might have to take a couple from over there and move them over there. Because we don't have a component.
Rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
Yeah, rip.
Oh my God. There's fires happening. There we go. Wait, another one? Oh my God. Oh, Yylith. Watch out. Elena, get out of there. Oh God, run. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Elena. Go get tended. Oh my Lord. That is crazy. Okay. I got this. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is just fine, chat. Okay? Everything is just fine, chat. Oh my God.
I'm fine. I'm okay. Okay, Dad.
Yeah, pretty much exactly that. Oh my Lord. Okay, let's see here. Let's take these ones. They're pretty ineffective anyways in their current position. Take 2 of those. Take 3 of them. And we'll spread them out. Actually, we'll spread them out. This way, maybe they'll be less likely to get hit. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. That looks like that's good. Reconstructed. Down here, that's good. We got that sorted out. Okay, yes, yes, yes. This is good. No breaks over there. Okay. Oh my god. All right, let's take a look at what we got going on here. A horde of wildmen approach. Oh god, not good, chat. Not good. Okay, they're coming from that side too. All right, let's go. Hold on, let's see the power. Hold on. Power line is actually surprisingly undamaged. So if we can get them reinstalled. We need Melissa out here. We need Astro out here. Samson. All right. Oh shit. Okay. Get back here, Kay. Get back here. Oh god. Okay, get out of there. Melissa's gonna light him up in a moment. All right, let's see this weapon. Melissa, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go, baby. Dude, get wrecked. We're gonna leave that right there. Here, we'll do this one, and we'll attack over here. Dude, Melissa racking up the kills. Oh my god. Oh my god, run. Dude, I gotta fight Wolverine? What the f is this? I didn't sign up for this. I gotta fight a guy named Wolverine. Holy crap, dude. Run! Run! Run, Astro, run! Yeah, let's go, baby! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Let's go! Oh my god. We survived. Maybe. We'll see. Dark Scholar. Covered with twisted scars is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. A Dark Scholar. Interesting. Let's get Astro in there. Received items. Potatoes. Thank you. Taters, precious. Why don't you fill it in? The area inside the base. I'm not sure what you mean. You're talking about this over here? If you're talking about this, it's because it's too close to the edge of the map. You can't fill this in. It won't let you. You can't build within 10 tiles of the edge of the map. Yeah, because it's like, that's like the raiding spawn area. That's why I'm saying it's like, ooh, this is concerning because there might actually be a raid that could spawn in this space because it's getting pretty big now. WeatherWolf, what the f is that? All right, hold on. We're saving this as November 52. WTF, mate. Yylith is having a bad time. Really? You don't say. Who even are our doctors right now? Gerald Lee. Did Gerald Lee tend? Okay. Okay. The Ylith is going way up here to do some construction or pick things up, apparently. Okay. Holy crap. That is crazy, man. That was a few deaths. I don't even remember all the people that died. It's crazy. Flounder's still alive. So Cashy's gone. Gregory died the other night. Fisher's gone. Nas. Kitty's Purr is gone. Who else died, chat? There were a few. There were quite a few. No, Nox is here. Nox and Samson are there. There we go. We're just getting the defenses back up and running, I guess. Probably Focus K. Wait, who's on construction right now? Anybody else? Gerald Lee could do construction. Let's get Gerald Lee on this. Let's at least prioritize this last wall. Get that done at least. At least out to the normal space. There. If I can get that done, then at least it will be a choke point. A new colonist has arrived from WeatherWolf. Ah, okay. Who we got? Lucky the novelist. All right, WeatherWolf, are we... This is attempt number 1 for Kitty's Purr. Oh, you want them to have shooting. Is that what it is? That's what you wanted? All right, they'll have shooting 9. And they are trigger happy. They're a nudist, just like WeatherWolf. With a great memory. Nudist with a great memory. Going to the nude beach must be a nightmare. Like, oh, dude, I can never get that out of my mind. It's burned into my mind forever. Artistic 17. But incapable of dumb labor, caring, and social. That's fine. That's pretty good. Vat-grown soldier. Damn. All right, well, so this is, the name is Nos Kitty's Purr, or just Kitty's Purr. What do you want the name to be? Kitty's Purr. Nos Kitty's Purr. Kitty's Purr. Purr. Question mark. Actually, no. You want this to be a giveaway? Oh, okay. Let's go. Hold on. Giveaway. Join the colony. All right, chat. If you want to join the colony and you don't already have a pawn in the colony, you can type exclamation point, I want to join to join. There you go. Exclamation point, I want to join if you are not one of these names up here. Ramanda. Good to see you. Surya and Ramanda are in. Gregory says, I'll just die again. No point. C'est la vie, Gregory. Death Scythe. Cashy. Gregory's in. He had a change of heart immediately. By the way, chat, we're down to like 100 and... I want to say like 174 hours over on the YouTube side. Thank you. You guys are awesome. If you're over there supporting, thank you. All right. You're just gathering evidence for the abuse lawsuit. All right, this is you, Starlight. Starlight Silverfields. I don't know if that will fit. Starlight Silverfields. No, I get Starlight Silver F. How about Starlight Silver? Will that work? Starlight Silver. Of the fields. Starlight Silver. Of the fields. All right, just Starlight? Just Starlight is fine? Okay, that's fine. Starlight of the Silver Fields. Of Silver Fields. There we go. Well, there it is. Starlight needs a bed. That's the Ylith. Unowned over here. Let's go. Unowned. Set owner. Starlight. You know what we need to do is we need to construct a lot of things. Yeah, this would be a good start. Hopefully this will make people happier. The extra beauty. That's the hope, at least. Yes, even the prisoners. All right, we looking good over here? That's a lot of wood, man. All right. We need to do some chopping, probably. Let's see here. Orders, chop wood. Yeah. It's gonna end up being a class action lawsuit the way Zin plays. Another colonist. Okay, here we go. What's this one got going on? No shooting, no melee, mining 6, plants 10, artistic 0, medical 11. That's good. That's very good, actually. Incapable of violence. So it's like a doctor type character, incapable of violence. All right, so what are we doing with this one, WeatherWolf? Do you want to be the important doctor character? WeatherWolf says giveaway. All right, let's go. Exclamation point. I want to join if you are not one of these people up here. It could be you. Quite literally. Do you want to be a cool 74-year-old doctor lady? Or grew up on the illegal underground organ farm and is now a crop farmer, but is somehow better at medical? A body purist, a fast learner with great memory, incapable of violence. It could be you. Plants, organs, they're all the same. You want to finish your updates. Exclamation point, I want a code. Well, get your together. Look at this. They're rebuilding the walls. Good. It's not really going to help us too much. But we'll see. All right. It's Death Scythe. All right. Congrats, Death Scythe. Typing is hard. There we go. Death Scythe. Boom. Incapable of violence doctor. They can't give shots then? Can they be my doc? It's like, please, no. Hawthorne departure. He is disappointed by the way that you have treated him. He has decided to leave. After he has the snap or something? Try to arrest him. 80% chance. What do you think? Yeah, let's go. Get arrested, nerd. We're arresting him. That's right. Prisoner. Oh, he has unwavering loyalty. Aw, lame. That's so lame. Execute. Let's see here. New colonist. All right. Shooting 6. Melee 4. Construction 10. That's very good. Crafting 12. Also very good. Can't do art. Nobody cares. Permanent mood effect plus 12. Sanguine. Nice. Nervous. So they have lower mental break threshold. And they are psychically hypersensitive, plus 80%. So whenever we get those like psychic drones, that's going to be real rough for this person. They were a technical kid and a network engineer. So that's pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. So who's it going to be? What do you want to do, WeatherWolf? Is this for you or is this for chat? You got another email this morning telling you that the 2,000 hour feature they requested is easy, and why haven't you done it yet? Right? Sounds like a cat. Kitty's purr it is. All right. Sounds good. Just kitty's purr or Nos kitty's purr? You tell me. Bottom right side looks like a compact machinery mining spot. I mean, that would be great if that's the case. Just kitty's purr this time. Got it. Oh, there is compacted steel there. Let's mine that. Mood boost. Let's go. We got a mood boost. Gerald Lee. Gerald Lee breastfeeding yet again. Steel. It's still helpful. It's still helpful. Okay. Cat's like, please no. Please no, card. All right. Pretty good. We're looking pretty good here. I think we need to like start digging out into this area, because we'll probably run into a ton of steel and compacted machinery and stuff if we start mining that way. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just freaking do it. Let's just see, where can we build? Like, where's the edge of where we can build? Yeah, let's do this. Orders, mine. Okay. And then let's see, I'm trying to see. Dude, it's going very well, Voided. You just ordered 3 colonists. One will be Admiral, and then 2 will be giveaways. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate it. Let's see here. What do we got? All right, so 7 shooting, 3 melee, 3 cooking, 3 plants, psychically hypersensitive, and a body modder. She dreams of being enhanced with artificial body parts or xenogenetics. Give her that crazy hook arm she's always wanted. What do you think? Who dis? Another. Psychically hypersensitive. Why are they all psychically hypersensitive? It's crazy. Trigger happy. Chemical interest. Uh-oh. Firefighting. Incapable of firefighting. Medical plants. Cooking. No shooting. Some melee. Kind of like a all-round type character, really. A little of this, a little of that. All right, and then here's the last one. Let's see. Shooting 0, melee 3, mining, animals, crafting, medical 14. Oh my god, paramedic. That's great. Chemical fascination, iron-willed, and a gourmand. Oh, that's fine. They just eat more. No big deal. Dude, that's pretty damn good. 10 crafting, 14 medical, 6 mining. How often do the drones seem to come? So the psychic drone, psychic droning happens, I don't know, how about like once a season, give or take? Thank you very much for that, WeatherWolf. Let's save where we're at here. November 53. So WeatherWolf, which one do you want to be Admiral? The last one for Admiral? That's the medical. Okay, this is Admiral. Okay. Kitty cat. All right. Jester and Kelly are up for grabs. So this one's gonna be for Kelly, chat. If you want to be Kelly, exclamation point, I want to join. Exclamation point, I want to join. If you want to be Kelly. You can be Kelly Brandt. It could be you. Last one was called Soldier with a shooting of 0. Must be an officer. Sounds about right, Gaz. What's up, man? How you doing? Happy Sunday, dude. Yeah, body modder with a shooting of 0. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy indeed. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Who's it gonna be, chat? Exclamation point, I want to join. Exclamation point, I want to join. Is that the one that you named Admiral? I don't know. Let's see. No. Hold on a second. Where was that one? Soldier. Was 0 shooting? I don't see the soldier part. Maybe I said social. Oh, scout. I don't know. Who the frick knows? Who won? Gregory Lovecraft. You are now Kelly. Ah, yes. The 1G situation. Hi, buddy. Hi. You want to come up? You want to come say hi? No? You don't want to come say hi? He's just looking at me. Typical cat behavior. Like, you don't want to come up? You just... You sure you don't want to come up? What do you want? Cats. Dude, cats. All right, one more of these giveaways, chat. Let's go. Exclamation point, I want to join. And you will become Jester. All right, let's assign some beds here, shall we? Is bed used? It is. This one is also used. This one is not, though. Set owner, Gregory. Set owner, the new pawn. Being a part of a RimWorld colony, that's marginally better than being in the Warhammer 40k universe. Just like this much better. Major break risk. From Ylith. Why is Ylith so... Dude, I mean, like, real bad. Oh, because my wife, SG Black Plague, died. Ugly environment. My friend, SG, died. Colonists died ×4. Was imprisoned. Tattered apparel. Soaking wet. Ate without a table. My friend, Kashi, died. Ylith is having a very bad time. All right, Ylith, why don't we just go over here now? Did SG Black Plague die? SG Black Plague died. Shit, man. SG Black Plague was like prostitute extraordinaire. Sorry, prostitute idol. I need to get it right. Prostitute idol was what they were called. That was their background, their adult background. Dude. Why don't we have a... Wait, this crib needs to be for the baby. Why is the baby in a full-ass bed? That's so weird. That is so weird. Steel. All right, Steel, congratulations. This is you now. You are psychically hypersensitive, trigger happy, with a chemical interest, incapable of firefighting, plants 9, medical 7. Here we go. Steel Soldier. Woo! Pixel Art Master. Okay, because I don't know if you know this, chat, but Steel actually made this for us. That's what the crypto coffins are for. Put them in the freezer until all the debuffs expire. Perfect. Crypto coffin for the win. Yeah, I think Ylith is probably going to break soon. Ylith is like literally going back out there. No. Stop that, you. Schedule for your Ylith is going to be literally recreation all day. All day, every day. There you go. Enjoy. You got to fix this, though. Damn, dude. All these new people. We got a whole new group here. It's crazy. Okay. There's that. Now, let's go in here. Okay, handling, animal handling. Steel Soldier. Plant cutting. Growing. Gregory here. What is Gregory good at? Cooking 3, animals 4, growing 3. Guess we could do. Gregory is going to be cleaning and hauling. Kitty's purr, and again, welcome on in, WeatherWolf. Thank you very much for your support. Crafting 12. I mean, that's real good. Kitty's purr should basically be crafting pretty much non-stop. We'll put construction as a secondary. No cleaning. No hauling. Actually, no, let's put that as 4. Last priority. Art. Number 1. Number 1 priority. Art. Level 17. It's crazy. That scythe is very good at plants and plant cutting. We'll do that. And if we can't do that, then we'll do some cleaning. Okay, we've only got Nox doing research right now. We got to get WeatherWolf on the research now. Who else? Not very good. We don't have many people that can do this. All right, that's looking good, I think. Let's save, because that's a lot of work to go through all those. Yes, you will make the base beautiful. Perfect. Or have a nervous breakdown and create a legendary Cthulhu statue. That sounds great. Gatlith is gonna play some billiards. That's really how they calm down these days. Don't make me put you in jail. Hold on. Speaking of jail, wardens. Who do we have? Okay, so it's Ylith and Nox. All right. Yes, yes, yes. People hate it out here because the environment's really gross and ugly and terrible. Insane ramblings, Ylith. Okay, perfect. Hey, Nox, it's time. Let's arrest Ylith and put them in jail for 28 days so they can get over their mourning period. It is unfortunate. Wait, who died out here? Oh, was that Melissa? No, Melissa's there. Who had the charge lance? That died. Huh. Arrested for ramblings? Where's my free speech? Oh, yeah. You'll find that right at the back of this, at the back of this prison cell. No big deal. If you look really closely on the back wall of this prison cell, you'll find your free speech there in the corner. Now shut the It's probably fine. All right, we're in the middle of a solar flare right now. Sucks. Dude, we have 4,000 marble blocks, 4,000 limestone blocks, 1,000 sandstone blocks. This is crazy. We need wood, clearly. We have not made any of those plant pots yet, really. It's all been marked for cutting, but nobody's done it yet. Ylith is now catatonic. The last straw was ravenously hungry. Well, that's terrible. Got rid of the double beds already? What do you mean I got rid of them? They got blown up. There is a difference between getting rid of the beds and having them destroyed from orbital bombardments, okay? Semantically, it doesn't seem that different, but it really is. Let me tell you. It's like, hey, it's the difference between, hey, honey, do you think we should get a new bed and put that in here? Versus giant bombs coming through the roof and exploding on them. A little different. Just a little bit different, okay? Starlight, thank you for the lurk. All right, let's go. Ground penetrating scanner, so that we can detect drillable resources under the surface. It requires an advanced component to construct. Deep drill requires 2 components. Don't have it. Ground penetrating scanner, 4 component and an advanced component. Bruh. They're gonna have a good time with this. Let me tell you, they're gonna be very busy for a while. Very extremely busy for quite a while here. All right. Yeah, Yylith is gonna be in bed for a long, long time. We should probably put people on other wardening tasks too. Let's put JC on wardening as rank 1 priority. Because honestly, I think that would be good. He's got 7. I mean, he just needs to feed people, you know? Make sure he feeds people so they don't starve to death. All right, we have all of 75 steel. Is that it? 194 steel total in storage. Not very good. Not very good, chat. You know what we need to do? Let's make a grow zone. Make a grow zone like right here, out in the middle. Big old grow zone. And we're gonna make this like some trees and stuff. What trees should we make though? What tree is the best tree, chat? Grow time 32.5 days. Good lord. Grow time 12 days. 12 days. But the yield is 10. Hold on. So it's 12 days, 10 wood. Or what's gonna give me the best yield? Let's find out. I don't even know how to pronounce this. Cecropia tree. It grows very fast, but it yields little usable wood. So grows in 14 days. So 14, 18. 14 days, 18 wood. What kind of PTO benefits do streamers get? It's PTO, paltry time off. Or it could be like, psh, time off? Question mark. That's more likely. Let's see. So we got 14 days and 18. That's the same as the other tree. And the teak is 32.5 for 60. 32.5 for 60. All right, hold on. So I think that's probably that's like the best tree to grow. In terms of ratio of time for wood. Giggity. Right? So, yeah, 12 days for 10 wood is lame. 14 days for 18 wood is okay. 32.5 days for 60 wood, that's definitely the best ratio. So it takes a long time. So we'll do it. Let's just do it. Teak trees. And let's make sure that our growing or our chopping area. Let's see. Orders. Let's just cancel all that inside there. And then we'll do that. Trees! I'm immediately reminded of Fredo's channel every time that I think about trees. Seriously, if you guys don't know Fredo Sauce, you gotta go check him out. Him and Ardent Reverie are awesome people. Go give them your love. Okay. Look at this over here. We got a whole bunch of steel. Let's mine it. Let's go. Just to be safe, though, Kay gave up. Wait, is giving up on this community and is running. Dude, Kay's running away. Gerald Lee, I swear to God. Arrest. Oh my God, Kay. How could you? You were gonna abandon us? No, I will not. You're coming with me. We got a runner. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna delete this zone here. Let's expand the zone over here. I want to put it over here in this rich grow zone. I think that'd be really good. Oh God. Okay, hold on. No. I've effed up. I forgot that you have to do it all as one contiguous thing or it doesn't. Hold on. Zone, growing zone. Probably be easier to like cancel the ones. And now shrink zones. Oop. Okay, and now this is for teak trees. Okay, cool. Do they call it mines because when asked, the first person said, it's mine? Yes. It's shiny. Marble wall right there, huh? I almost wonder if we should build another. I don't freaking know. Just gonna let them do their mining over here. Run, Kay, it's the only way to live. Reduce resistance only. Yes, we're gonna reduce the resistance and then recruit K. Don't you want to stay, K? Isn't this place great? The colony is great. You don't want to go. You don't want to run away. You'd miss us all, wouldn't you? Yeah. Especially all of us who have died to orbital bombardments. Wouldn't you miss seeing the body parts flying around? All helter-skelter? Kay says no. Yeah, it's exactly like how kangaroo got its name. That's right. No one runs away. That's right. You'll be if you try to leave, you'll be crawling away. All right. Your husband got murdered by an orbital bombardment. Yeah, don't you want to like stay and like marry another person that could get orbitally bombarded again? Isn't that fun? Don't you want to relive that in say 3 to 5 years? She's old. She's only 49. She's not old. She's 27. All right. Well, we are mining steel over here. It is happening. 49 is, dude, it is super old. That's old, man. And she miscarried. That's right. She's had a time. Kay's character has definitely had a time here. Super brutal. Bill complete. Make pants. Make pants. Kay says, I'm only 41. Voided says, I'm 27. I believe it. We need a research project, chat. Holy crap, let's go. Multi-barrel weapons, moisture pump. I don't think that we need that really. Auto cannon turret, orbital tech. Construct buildings and apparel that can protect against a harsh vacuum of space. We don't really need that either. Transport pod. Launchable transport pods that you can use to send people and supplies long distance across the planet's surface. So could I like send somebody like to a town in a transport pod, have them buy things, and then they just need to come back? Yeah? It takes component though. So do the pods. Other effort, dude. All right. Yeah, we're going with the multi-analyzer. We got to get to fabrication so that we can make component. We know when you alt-tab out because the background music stops. That's right. I wish that there was a setting that I could not have that happen. But it isn't. There is not. At least I don't... Wait, run in the background. There we go. Hold on. Can you tell now? How about that? I found the secret. Fixed it. Everybody's sleeping. By the way, does Starlight need to be nude? Starlight. One of them does. Yeah, nudist. Hold on. Here. Hold on. Drugs are bad, okay? Who is Kitty? No, Admiral's the doctor, right? The paramedic. We don't have regular medicine, so we're changing this all to herbal. Okay. Shouldn't have said anything. Feral children are fun. Are they, though? You're old, but you're Gen X, and don't tease the feral children. Tattered apparel, Elena. Very unhappy about that. Deathsight says, my character is also medical. They are, that's right. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. There we go. Just gotta make sure those people have medicine on them. Holy crap, I think we need miners. Damn. 2. Death Size has mining of 6. We'll put that to a 2. Admiral has mining of 6. We'll put that to a 3 because we want them to be doing like crafting stuff more than mining. I think that's it. I think that's like Death Scythe has a, or Kitty's Purr has a 4. We'll put that to 2. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go. Save. All right. Let's go. Clothing dropped. Jonathan Coke was just sleeping and suddenly all of his clothes came off. Bro. Imagine, chat. You're just sitting there minding your own business. They all fly off you. Unhappy nudity. Dude, how can he be unhappy? He's sleeping. He doesn't even know what happened yet. They want assistance defending against a threat. 15 days left. Colony is under mental strain. Oh, God. Who? Mental strain. Dude, minus 100 for Kitty's purr. Damn. Now we're going to have to put them in jail. Now we're going to have to put them in jail. We should probably make another jail cell over here. Let's reassign this to Starlight. And that way we can make this a jail cell. There we go. And what we will do is we will take our #1 enforcer. Right? Who's the... No, it's Nox. Nox is. And we need to put Kitty's purr. Oh. Kitty's purr in jail. Before they do bad things. Wait, now who? Now who? Gerald Lee as well? Alright, well, another jail cell it is. Hello, kitty kitty. This is for prisoners. So Nox is going to do that. And then Gerald Lee. There we go. Let's go. Straight to jail. Don't need you running around setting things on fire and So Voided, I don't know if you saw, but we went through a Q&A, the Q&A that I linked you. We went through all of that today, read every single question here on stream live. And they just have the right mindset, man. It's crazy good. It's crazy, crazy good. Power outage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's no good. Sad Wander Gerald Lee. Stay in there. You'll reach out to them eventually. I'm not sure. Are you just you just want like clarification on the licensing and stuff? Dude, Kay is breaking the door. Who's got good construction? What are you doing, bud? He's on the top of Astra's chair and he just looks up at the ceiling and he meows. Is there something up there? Dude, I want to get a picture of this. Stay right there, Sammy. Crazy boy. He does this often. Look at this. You can see. He's just like up on the top of Astra's desk chair. He was looking up at the ceiling and meowing. I'm like, what are you doing, buddy, you crazy boy? He's a crazy guy. Ah. You a crazy guy? Yes. Crazy. Hello. You're so crazy. Yes, hello. You a good boy? Yes. What a good kitty kitty. Gonna go? Okay. Talking to the cat god. Probably. Hear my prayer, O cat god. Deliver me from these crazy people. Let's see. Construction. I need somebody who's good at construction. Elena? No. Oh god, nobody's on construction right now. This is crazy. Dude, is this all we have is 9 and 2? Because everybody's in jail. All right, Astro it is. Astro, I need you to repair this, like, stat. Oh, shit, boy! Oh, Astro's shooting. Astro's not playing, K. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, it's on! Get Melissa out here. Nox, help! Headshot! Oh my god! Have you reconsidered, Kay? Dude, if Melissa lights her up, she's gonna die. Let me just be clear about one thing, Kay. No one leaves the colony. And I mean...
no one.
Oh no! Anyway. The rest of the colony's like, did you guys hear something last night? I didn't hear anything, did you? Hey, Melissa, did you hear anything? I didn't, Nox, did you? Class settlement just grew. I beg to differ, I've left this colony twice already. It's fine, it's probably fine. All right, so I need to make a grave. All right, here we go. Grave time. It is a grave situation. Okay. Well, Gerald Lee is still having a very bad time. Mental strain is still 100 and will remain that way for another 23 hours. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. Kitty's purr is now catatonic. Horrible news. Horrible news. Yylith, catatonic. Kitty's purr, catatonic. Gerald Lee, just an... How long will this last? 19 more hours. Mental strain minus 100 must be almost as bad as working as a streamer. Just don't look at the metrics and you'll be fine, okay, Gaz? Trying to make sense of the metrics is like it's like literally like Charlie in It's Always Sunny with like the board, with the strings and the connections, like the conspiracy board. Insect meat just rotted away. Uh-oh. 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 Solar flare just ended. Okay, good. Whew, that was close. Whew. What I said is that they were a fine and upstanding person who's full of milk. That's what I said. They're milky. Milky individuals. All right, did we get this thing built yet or what? Let's do that next. Are there traders here? Okay, hold on. Knox, where you at? Let's go trade. Okay. Well, that's happening right now. UFO'd. How about UF node? How about that? I can't make sense of that. That is too weird. Ah, yes. This is what I always wanted to look at. An impassable, unbuildable swamp area. What's up, Nick? How we doing? Welcome on in. Oh, good. Admiral and Nox are now having a fight, too. Oh, good. All right. Hopefully the doctors are on that. They are. Elena's on it with a good medicine. Nice for Nox, who is really hurt. The traders left. I saw that. I tried to trade with them. They left. All right. Things are going well-ish. As well as can be expected, I guess. Given the situation. Yeah, I'm hoping that as we mine this, that we'll find some more steel or compacted steel and get some component, man. Because I am just... Oof. It is painful. Did Admiral or Nox start that fight? I have no idea. Let's find out. Admiral compared Nox to a heron, and that drove Nox into a rage. Admiral was picking a fight. How dare. It's like, hey, what's up, you stupid looking heron person? It's like the worst thing that they've ever heard in their life. They fly off the handle at that. We do still have the ancient horror over here that we could dig into. Growth moment for Flounder. One skill for Flounder to increase their passion for medical, intellectual, social. How about medical? Oh, they're already really good at social though. That'd be really good. Kind of neurotic. Choose a trait for Flounder. Not psychically sensitive. Night Owl. That'd be fine. Jogger. Jogger will be incredible. So would Quick Sleeper. Jogger would be great just because of the movement speed stuff. Let's go. Let's go. That's great. Boom. At least the newest colonists don't have weapons yet, you think? Yeah, they don't yet. Yeah, we don't really... We only have a few in here right now, and most of them are ranged. Ah, RimWorld. I love to hate this game, right? So you played it. Beautiful. Why do we... Hold on. Why are there clothes being stored out here? That doesn't make sense. Only 700 hours, so... Yeah, you're ahead of me by a little bit. I've done... Let's see. I think I've done like 500-ish. It's pretty fun. I enjoy the game. Yeah, I've got 465 right now. 465. It's a good little game. I'm pretty bad at it still. But I enjoy it. And that's all that matters to me. Oh, this is the crappy apparel that needs to be... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's the bad clothing. $50 steel, thank you. Cats and dogs. Okay, they'll deal with that. Like this one right here. Fresh meat. Catatonic kitties purr. Oh my goodness. They were hungry. Why don't we have people that are doing wardening? I don't understand. Oh, Knox is in the hospital. That's why. And JC is just not, I guess. Here, let's put cleaning to 2. Put childcare to 2 as well. Should be like, his focus should be pretty much wardening. You've done maybe 50 hours. You're most likely to return to it someday. Dude, it's a great game. It's just, there are these funny ass situations that crop up. They're just hilarious sometimes. Like I told you guys, I once had a colony where 2 female characters got imprisoned together and then they fell in love and then they did a jailbreak together. They killed a guy on the way out and they escaped. Both of them together, lesbian couple breaking out of jail. Like, damn, dude, that's crazy. Put him in the jail cell to do some hard time. They broke out, killed a dude on the way out, and ran away. Better story than Twilight. Better love story than Twilight. Knox is fully healed. All right, let's go. Climate adjuster for pay. There's a climate adjuster machine shifting regional temperatures by 18 degrees Fahrenheit and 4 manhunting macaws wandering nearby. The site will remain until you go and destroy it. I mean, will that make a big deal for us? 18 degrees? 18 degrees hotter? Or colder? It makes a difference. I made a new season of Orange is the New Black. It was a short season, but yes. Gene pack quick study. I haven't done anything with the genetic stuff. That would be really interesting, I think. Or the time you sent a pregnant character on a caravan into the desert and she went into labor. That's right. I forgot about that. It's like she just shows up at the site to like go fight the robots and then like has the baby on the desert ground. Like really nice. Cool. Good job. I don't know. These are kind of meh. Hyperweave is great, but overall this is kind of bleh. Not worth the trouble. Yeah, there are just some funny situations. Astro has had enough and is going to bed. All right, very cool. Let's see about getting people some weapons, eh? Let's see here. No shooting. Shooting 7. Gregory needs a weapon. Let's give Gregory this. Shooting 9. No weapon though. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Or when the child was killed by a cobra because the cobra avoided the traps. Or the time that Gerald Lee brought a corpse to bed. Brought a corpse to bed. Or remember when the, what was it? Like there was an explosion right behind the wall where somebody was sleeping. I think it was Cashy, actually. It was Cashy or Gerald, I think. They were sleeping and there was like a zit event that was right behind where they were sleeping and it exploded the wall and killed them in their bed. There's been so many weird, funny moments. Like, ah, yes, a nice night's sleep. Whole thing just blew up. Crazy. Very crazy. All right. Look, our room here is looking pretty good. That's pretty fancy in there. I don't know if anybody's really using it yet, but we're getting there. Fine marble tile. We got marble blocks. Damn construction people. Get to work. Yylith, are you good to come out now? No. Dude, 21 more days. 11 days. Oof. Oof. 11 days minimum. A colonist was killed in cold blood. It seemed a bit evil. Only a bit. Only a little bit. Look, are they really a colonist if they're gonna leave? Not really. Look, you're either part of the cult, I mean, the colony, or you're not. All right? What, dude, what is it with... Why do you keep trying to strip Jonathan Coke? What do you think's happening here? What is this? Jonathan Coke's in bed again. His clothes just fly off again. Damn poltergeist. He keeps waking up naked. He's like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Like there's a weird pervert in the colony. What is this? All right. Let's see. Okay, we are clearing this out quite nicely. Let's go. JC is the new Spagooter. That's it. That's exactly it. Wow. Haven't run into any steel yet out here. No compacted machinery. Bummer. Strip mine the whole damn thing. Alrighty. So far, so good. We are slowly... Are we growing these trees? Nobody has done anything with this grow zone at all. Contains 1 teak tree. 1? 1? Okay, card 1 or 2? 1. I choose 1. Can Kitty's purr come out? Dude. Wow. They hate everybody in this colony. Look at this, dude. They hate everyone. Kitty's purr hates everyone here. Catatonic breakdown. Yeah, we gotta wait on that. It's gonna be some time. And save, please. Sure. November 54. Let's go. The shit's about to hit the fan, chat. We need a suspenseful audio track. Not this peaceful... Because we know what's about to happen. Oh, did Kay die or leave? Kay died. Was executed by the colonists. Oh no. Here we go! Hit the deck! Jonathan Coke, I just have a feeling. Go this way. Oh! Starlight. Starlight, stay over there. Oh! Oh no! Starlight died in the corner. That's me in the corner. Oh, Melissa, no! Oh God, Melissa's the best of everybody. No! Did you bury? Wait. Oh, you're not supposed to eat colonists that you execute? That's me being vaporized. You died. Rip. Well, that happened. Colonist needs rescue. Yeah, I think so. Now the prisoners are all free. That's not good. That's really not good. Let's rescue Flounder, the small child that is bleeding out. Did Kitty's purr die? No, but they're about to. Carry them where? That's the thing. Like, where am I gonna carry them? How do you revive yourself? With crowd control. You can use crowd control if you want to resurrect yourself. But only while your body is still above ground. Once I put you in the ground, that's it. Starlight is also dead and is being transported to the holding area for bodies. There was a big collapse. All those rooms got destroyed again. Oh my god, dude. Horrible news. All right, hold on. Let's go to this marble wall. Yikes. I will give them the orders to fix it up, but it's not gonna go well, I don't think. Let's see here. That and that and that and that. Oh, it can't do that because there's a dead body in the door. Damn inconvenient dead bodies. Resurrection has occurred. Starlight is back, baby. Let's go. Hold on. Starlight. Okay, we're good. Dingbat Orange, how you doing, dude? Resurrection. Melissa's back. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We're getting the band back together. Thank you very much. Oh my God, that is crazy. New area revealed. Oh, well, that will make things easier to get through, at least. Roof collapse? Yes. Yes, definitely. Yeah, we're good on that, actually. You're back! WeatherWolf graciously revived us. This is correct. We gotta build, like, one of these. Growth moment for that guy Doi. They became a child, and now they can do things. All right, let's go. Hauling and cleaning, top priority. Factorio is hard. I have never played Factorio. Fun fact. Never played Factorio ever. I hear it's fun. Not really a great game for stream though. It's a little slow paced for like visually, I mean, for stream. Wait, Flounder is having a food binge. We don't have any jail cells right now on account of, you know, the entire colony being oh my god. All right, let's go. How is Kitty's purr? Kitty's purr is currently in jail. In jail and has moderate blood loss. That is improving. They will live. Unhappy nudity from Flounder. Well, go put some clothes on, you weirdo. You've only played the demo. It just made you miss the 3D of modded MC, but you can understand the desirable challenge of 2D. I see. Now we're getting raided. Excellent. I love this for us. Oh, look. Other side too? Nope, just this side. Thankfully, we've put in some traps and we've managed to rebuild most of the walls. That should get some of them. We have 2 turrets that are working. You're a small child. Why are you naked? You took your clothes off in a rage. Just walking around with moderate blood loss. It's improving. That's fine. Melissa's on the case. That's right. You better run. You better run. They made the right decision this day. Dude, the serious lack of component is killing my ass. I really need components, chat. I need to get this research done so I can get fabrication, but I'm only halfway through the multi-analyzer, then I have to do fabrication as well. And then I think I need to do advanced fabrication, don't I? Yeah. No, that's it. That's advanced component, my bad. The fab bench takes 12 component by itself. And 2 advanced. I only have 1 advanced component, I'm pretty sure. All my shit got blown up by somebody. Hold on, let's save. Speaking of that, November 55. We really need a way to get some component going here, though. We're gonna be screwed. Can't keep doing this. Construction. Who is assigned to this? Dude. WeatherWolf is growing. Construction. Elena is at 4. Astro's a 9. Dude, like, everybody sucks at construction. Holy shit. Like, every person sucks at it so bad. Zeros. Like, literal zeros across the board for almost everybody. I am literally going to make somebody with a 1 start doing this shit because they need to skill up. Same with Gregory. Gregory is going to learn how to become good at construction. You need the multi-analyzer in the room with the bench, and that literally takes component as well. Yeah, so basically we're just gonna have to make some, maybe I shouldn't have let your previous incarnation die. Yes, because it was totally my choice, Gregory. As you know. I'm just responding to situations here, all right? Oh, look, it's a prison break. All three of them are involved. Oh, good. Oh, they're gonna die. They are gonna die. Stop firing already! Even recruiting. No! Yeah, I died! I couldn't stop it! Oh my god. Yeah, melee. Melee. Yeah. Incapable of violence. Alrighty. Did we get everybody? Oh my god. Okay. Melee, let me at him. That's right. Punched in the face. Alright, Ylith died. That sucks. Ylith, I think, is like one of... or was one of the, let's see here. Yeah, dude, melee 10, social 10, shooting 8. Beautiful. Could do all the things. Construction 7, most importantly. Because nobody can construct anything here. It's crazy. Awful. Why are you breaking? Recreation start. Well, go do something then. Have fun. Yeah, we need a grave. Let's go. Psychic soothe female. Nice. That's nice. Very nice indeed. So chat, I really think that you're going to enjoy this upcoming subathon. A little bit different this time around. We are going to have a really good time through the holiday season. And yeah, it looks like at a maximum, like if you max everything out, chat, the maximum that I'm going to go to is the 15th of January. That is the max. Okay. But you will have a lot of opportunity between now and then to get really cool prizes. We're going to do some really cool events and other fun things. I'm going to work down some of that backlog that we have. Should be good. We got a lot of things that I owe you guys. We got to get some of those done. No, you are. No, you. All right. Yylith, we are going to put you in the cold, cold ground very shortly. Once everybody wakes up, that is. Hold on a second here. Cool. Let's go. I forgot to change the medicine setting. I don't need them to have medicine. Do I? For that guy Doi? A little child that doesn't do medicine stuff? This is just what type they can carry, but they're not carrying anything. But I guess for consistency's sake. There we go. Okay, rebuilding the jail cells, or at least trying to. Construction botched quite a lot because we're really bad at construction. Yeah, those are, that setting, specifically, this is like, do you want them to carry any medicine, and if so, what type? So I give the medicines to the people who are good at, actually tending, right? And this is like the, you know, what kind of care they will give, right? I assume that's giving and not receiving in terms of medical care. Ah, yes. Understandable, Weatherwolf. Understandable. I get it. There we go. There we go. Let's get that squared away. And then over here, same thing. Yo, the real psychotic chaos. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Here, I'm gonna do something real quick for you. Thanks so much for that follow. I am giving you I'm giving you 500 what are called card tokens. Okay? You can check how many you have by typing !BAL. Card tokens are a kind of premium points that we have here that allow the chat to interact with my game in a number of different ways. For example, when playing Minecraft, you might be able to spawn in enemies or give items. But for a large number of games, pretty much everything that I play, you can use what are called card controls. You can find all those commands out on this website, similar to crowd control. Like, for example, chat can do like !glow stick, and it'll change my game the way it looks for me. So this is just one example of one that's kind of mild. It's not like a huge impact to gameplay. It can be sometimes if you're trying to read something, or you know, you're playing like an FPS. It doesn't show the things way out in the background sometimes. It just depends. But like part of the fun here is trying to figure out when the best time to do something like that is. So that's like one example of things that you can do here. There are all kinds of these, you know, really kind of crazy effects. This is one that's a little bit more advanced and kind of crazy. Oh no, an ad! No! Sorry for ads. Sorry for ads. Nerp says, I'll transcribe. WeatherWolf says, I'm not feeling the best at the moment. My tummy is crummy, let's say. I'm sorry to hear that. Nerp says, then there's this one. Oh no, an ad. Lol. Thank you, Nerps. We gotta finish this so that we can put this person in the ground. There we go. Elena, do the thing. Nerp says, then there's this one. Get out of here with that. We are gonna assign Yylith to this. I hope somebody comes and does this. Wait, hold on a second. Where's the raid at? Oh shit, we're getting rocked, dude. I didn't even realize it. Shit. Where's Melissa? Oh god, you're sleeping? Melissa! No! You dirty sons of... That's more component I won't get back. Garro. Dude, terrible news. Hey, by the way, if you stuck through all of those ads, thank you. Have some raffle tokens. Those are good for our weekly Freebie Friday giveaways. I give away 3 $10 Steam gift cards every Friday outside of subathons. All I gotta do is watch a stream, get raffle tokens, come by on Friday and win. That easy. All right. Not half bad. Let's go. You're back. Thanks for the free points. You're welcome. Yeah, so that commands page right there, you can find out what you can and cannot do. The things that I just showed you, the visual effects that impact the game, they are called card controls, because you control the gameplay basically. There's even other fun ones like this. Is called Twister. Imagine trying to play an FPS like this. This is my life. Okay. Trying to play an FPS like this, pretty rough. Not gonna lie. Any game really. But there's lots of crazy things that people can do. There's like a drunk effect called beer goggles. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. You would puke, LOL, right? It's crazy. It's literally crazy. They're having a party. Okay, apparently they already had the party. Jonathan Coke is having a work frenzy, but he's relaxing socially. Your favorite is this? Is it flip out? Yeah, yes, of course. So flip out just literally flips the screen around in various ways, making it very difficult to see and especially to control games. Like when driving a car, like in a game, and then you get this, it's just horrible. Really, really horrible. Yeah, it's rough. It can be very rough. Yeah, there's lots of those. But honestly, we have I've built custom integration for a number of different games too, where you can spawn enemies, give items, give like buffs, debuffs, set people on fire, blow things up in the world, etc., etc. For like 7 days, Minecraft, Cyberpunk 2077, Conan Exiles, Project Zomboid. What else, chat? There's more. Barrow Trauma, etc., etc. Yes, Bombing Run. This one's also fun. And it's random every time where the craters and the explosions pop up on the screen. So no two bombing runs are ever the same. Except you haven't played Conan in a while. Yeah, that's because they broke the way the mobs work, Zarek. So right now in Conan, if you die 3 times rapid fire to a monster, it will stop attacking you. Like 100%. Like you can literally, if you die rapid fire 3 times to a monster, even like a boss, like a world boss out in the world, it just stops attacking you 100%. And you can just sit there and wail on it and kill it. They fixed that. Now, I just want to be clear. That was a problem like a long time ago. That was fixed. But it happened again. Did they fix it again? Because that happened. Chat, didn't we try to do Conan? Like, when did we last try to do Conan? Like, it was before Project Zomboid, right? Like, just before Project Zomboid? Like, around this time last year. Yeah. So have they fixed it again since then, Zarek? Because if they haven't, then it's still a problem. And again, I can't run integration where somebody pays like $20 for like 8,000 war elephants to show up, and then like they just stop attacking after they kill me 3 times. In modded servers, yes. So what mod fixes that problem? Thank you for removing an injury. I guess that was the last one, huh? Let's save. Because I would like to, I mean, honestly, I know the community likes Conan, right? Last time you played was November 2023, so that would have been when we tried. I'm not sure if that's the case, Gregory. I mean, I can go into my commands and check. Like when the last time they were fired was. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was last November. November 23rd of 2024. Oh, I thought you said, sorry. Got you. November 23 of last year. Got you. Yeah, so yeah, a year ago. My bad. I don't know, the mobs keep killing you if you rush it. Yeah, it's not the case. When we played last year, I tried it with regular mobs. I tried it with mobs that were spawned in. I tried it with mobs that were there automatically, like as part of the world generation. Same thing. I even reported the bug. I don't think they've done anything about it because it's Funcom and they don't. And that's why Dune is suffering so badly. Do you want to see what Dune's player count is, dude? It's horrible. The player count on Dune has plummeted because they don't respect the player's time. And now they're trying to fix it. The 24-hour peak has dropped to about 9,000. Current active player counts are about 4,000 people. Like, that's really bad. That's really bad for a game of that status to go from that well received to that few players. I wonder, Steam charts. I want to look. I'm really just curious. Not trying to shit talk here. It's just. Okay, so as of 18 minutes ago, it's 5,999 were playing, and 24-hour peak was actually 8,500. The all-time peak was 189,000 people. So they literally, their concurrent players has evaporated to like nothing, which is not unusual. Like a lot of games have this, but for a live service game, that's pretty bad. That's pretty damn bad. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't think that they fixed any of those problems with Conan Exiles. Like if I go and I look at Conan Exiles and I look at their page just to see if there are any notes about patches or anything, there's nothing. We were talking about Dune, Death Scythe, and Surya. Talking about Dune. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything here. Load more activity. Hotfix. January 2025. Okay, here we go. January 2025 hotfix. Undermeshing. Unconscious enemy thralls no longer disappear. Nothing about the enemies. Nothing about the enemies. Okay, next hotfix. Full patch notes. Okay, here we go. And nothing there on those patch notes. No. There's addressed various exploits and cheats. Yeah, I'm just looking at this to see if they really did address it. And I don't see that so far from any of these. Hold on. Full patch notes on this other thing, though. Crashes, companions, living settlements, building, journeys, QOL. All that. Stamina, UI, and text fixes, audio, modding. So much undermeshing stuff. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Sadly. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Yeah, so after checking all the patch notes from November of last year to now, they have not addressed that issue yet. I can always reinstall and just try to see what happens, but it's probably going to be the same thing that happened before. And that's even their annoying retention mechanics you always heard the players complaining about. That's bad. They squeezed too hard. Yeah, well, people don't want to have to log in to prevent their stuff from totally disappearing. That's bullshit. That's one of those fake engagement, they call it a dark pattern. You don't want that. You don't want that in your games. The AAA companies, they love it because they love to use engagement numbers as a way to secure additional venture capital. They go, oh, well, look at how many hours these people are logged in. They log in every day. They love our game. They love it. Look at how often they're logging in and how many hours they play. It's like, well, you're kind of forcing them to log in and play, because if they don't log in and pay their upkeep costs, then their base goes away. All their hard work is just for nothing. And actually, that happened to Voided Pigeon. He won't play the game anymore. Exactly. Voided says there should be hourly login bonuses. Yeah, why not? Yeah, F Dune says Voided. Yeah, man. Like, Voided very, very, very rarely plays games, like, for real. He doesn't have the time, really. So when him and his dude, like honestly, when you told me that you were picking up Dune, I was like, that's the one, huh? Okay, all right. Dude, you would have been better served to pick up RimWorld, to be real. Super fun little game. Super brutal though. Is RimWorld a survival co-op? You can play multiplayer in this with a mod. They have multiplayer. A little janky, but it works. All right. We can't do this until we have the multi-analyzer. So we're just stuck right now. We're gonna go ahead and research this stuff. Like I do have, yeah. I mean, I know I can't do anything with this, but might as well. Let's do this. Long range scanner. It's quite the mod to take a game from single player to multiplayer. Yeah, it's probably just like, you know, both the client. Yeah, I mean, you got to think that is quite a lot, really. Probably almost like a screen share type deal. I wonder how it is with lag. But yeah, there are like multiplayer mods for some of these games that are single player. Like Subnautica is another one where there's a really janky multiplayer. Yeah, you both get cursors on the map and you can both do things. Yeah, that's pretty cool. He's asking you to lend 6 colonists for 10 days. But we get 39 goodwill. We also get a ton of silver. Or we could get a ton of silver instead. That would be really good. Bestie says, hi, hunky unky. Oh my god, please no. Hello. Did you tell my wonderful niece about the story that I told you yesterday? About why my family didn't have cable from the time that I was like 5 until I was like nearly a grown-ass adult. Yeah. Yep. That would be why. She says it's an infamous story that she heard from her dad. Why didn't you have cable? Oh, because when I was like 5, my sister brought her boyfriend over, who later became her husband. This was like the first time that he ever visited to pick her up for a date. And me, having watched something like some sort of comedy or something on like HBO, like cable, I walked up to him and literally just kicked him right in the balls. Now, granted, I was little, but it was a critical hit. It was a critical hit. I rolled 20 on that, all right? And so, yeah, he was a hurting unit, and like literally. And yeah. So my parents were like, he obviously saw this on some sort of comedy or something on cable, and so we're now banning cable. We are freaking cackling. You're just about to say that you rolled a 20, yeah. It was just my instincts. I just knew it was a bad pairing right from the get-go. Like, let's just try to stop this right now, all right? Way to go, Zin. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. They're still together. They are not together. No, they are divorced. They are very extremely divorced. Very extremely divorced. My sister is remarried. Kaluna says she just said facts. That's right. 100%
extreme divorce.
Yes, very extreme. It was a bad pair. You tried to remove them preemptively. Yeah, remember, I married my sister, as chat likes to say. I was the celebrant at her wedding. Dude, we're still cleaning up from that orbital strike. Like, still.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Don't you think that's some information I would like to know?
Still, after all this time. Joe Afro says, you married your sister, roll tide. not like that. This isn't some Alabama shit, okay? All right. I am an ordained minister, and I was her celebrant. Just popped in to say hi from her. Good night. She says to play better. I'm trying, but chat, you know, is chat. I'm trying, okay? Hey, Kaluna, thank you.
In the immortal words of the ancient roly-poly
and see you later, smelly niece.
Get good, Scrub.
Get good. Kitty's purr. I wonder, is Kitty's purr able to come out? Innocent prisoner died. Did they though? Were they innocent? Were they? I don't think so. We'll release them though. You're drinking Code Red? Wait, you're drinking Code Red, comma, taco, or you're drinking Code Red taco? Because that could mean a lot of different things, okay? Commas are important. Bro. The colony is doing pretty well. But our defenses are really not. They're quite pathetic and sad. Let's reinstall one over here. Let's do another one too. And let's build one of those there. 10-4, good buddy, Sean. And look, WeatherWolf is doing plant stuff over here finally. Thank you. Cargo pods, let's go. What do we got? Hey, that's good. That's for medicine. Let's go. You're having Canada Dry Ginger Ale. Nice. Not quite. More like they're planting teak trees. Joe Afro is cooking up some honey garlic pork. You're excited. You're also drinking Baja Blast Zero. Nice. Trees! There are some trees up in that joint. All right, that's not bad. 16% grown. I bet all of these will die in a fire before they come to fruition. One teak tree is almost 100%. It's at 89 now. Crazy. All right. We'll save. It's awesome. Not too sweet. You talking about Baja Blast Zero, or you're talking about the honey garlic pork? Or maybe both. The pork. Yeah, I like, I honestly, I think that like pork and rice bowl type dishes are quite good. Is down to 6K active players from a peak of 200K. Yeah, we were just talking about that, man. 5999 specifically within the playing as of 32 minutes ago. The 24-hour peak was 8565. That's bad. Wait, herbal medicine is rotted away in storage? What? Where? Does this need to be... Wait, hold on. Does this need to be, unrefrigerated? Spoils in 2.1 years? Whoa, you need to refrigerate the medicine? I had no idea. Bro. Okay, hold on a second. I had no idea about that. Medicine. How old is this colony, right? Medicine. We're gonna copy that setting and we're gonna paste it, and it's gonna be medicine all along the side here. Okay. Yeah, just no one bothers because it lasts so long. I got plenty of storage in here. They've been doing better than you thought, though. It's been only going up. Well, slowly over time, yeah. How's Blood Moons doing? Let's see the numbers on that. Blood Moons, clearly front runner for Game of the Year. Blood Moons is nearly single digits. That's so bad, man. What a way to like burn faith with your followers, you know? That is the game you played, but they wrecked it, right? That's, I guess, a short synopsis. Yes. Basically, they thought that they were going to make a bunch of money, I think, by getting rid of what they deemed to be their #1 competitor in the Twitch integration space, which was actually Voided's program, Mischief Maker. And once they got rid of that, look, they're still doing literally nothing. Nothing with their integration. Maybe they make $10 a day. You know, which in the scheme of like a giant corporation with 50 employees, that's nothing. Yeah, it just made a bunch of people like upset with them in the community, and it didn't do anything for them other than like puff up their ego. That was it. And again, they had allowed that behavior for 4 years. For 4 years before they did anything, and then silently overnight changed the EULA. I had no idea, and they came into my channel and copyright struck me, or hit me with a copyright strike. It was pretty dirty, and I had literally no warning. Personally, I haven't played since then. I have not either. Apparently, I opened the game at some point to check the EULA, like how they, and that was on February 16th of 2024, apparently. Yeah, it was pretty shitty, Brash. And it was basically because, you know, they kept trying to like push Mischief Maker out little by little by like copying the things that it was doing. Like, oh, well, that's something easy that we can add to our integration that Mischief Maker does. So they just like keep doing it and doing it and doing it. And like over years, it just gets like pretty, okay, are you guys just going to keep copying what Voided's doing? Because that's pretty lame if that's the case. And then they get mad when they get called out. They're like, well, fine. If you're going to call us out on it, we're just going to stop it altogether. Nobody can use it. Yeah. We're 5. It's always confusing. It's not greed. It's just stupidity. Dude, it was just 100% vindictive. Vindictive. Copying directly wasn't stealing from Voided. Well, no, because when you create a mod, it's considered a derivative work. So, like, when you create a mod for a game that already exists, technically, like, it is considered a derivative work. So when you make something that is a mod, even though you authored it, it still is like the copyright material of the owner of the IP. So like if you make a Minecraft mod, that is still Microsoft's IP, even though you made it, which I think is horseshit. But that's like kind of how the law works right now, from my understanding at least. So not super cool. So yeah, it's always good to get like clarification. Voided says it was steal. I mean, that is basically what they were doing. Like in my opinion, that's what the appearance was. And you know, there were literal people out there that were saying in back channels that they knew. Like we're talking about people that were involved with TFP directly, the developers, that were saying like there were people on the team that literally would say, hey, can you find like low-hanging fruit in Mischief Maker that we can implement in our Twitch integration? And we're literally tasked with doing that. Again, this is hearsay according to a person that was involved. But given what has happened, what had transpired, to me, it seemed credible. Yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, man. Dude, yeah, and then when he got mad, when he got called out for it by me, by the way. So that's like my bad for just sticking up for I thought I was sticking up for my friend who was getting over. Yeah, they didn't like that. Basically what it all comes down to is that there was a Twitter post, chat, where they said, oh, hey, we just, you know, you should try the new 7 days Twitch integration because it's got over 100 actions now. And I was thinking to myself, when I read this, I got instantly mad. I got instantly mad because I was like, yeah, but out of 100 actions, how many were literally lifted directly from Voided's ideas? I'm like, what, 60, 70, maybe? And the ones that weren't stolen from Voided were friggin' stupid. Like the making the zombies do fucking disco dances, or playing a fucking baseball game with zombie corpses to get points or something, to get like little treasures or whatever. Really like super immersion breaking weird ass shit. That's just like really out there. So yeah, when I saw that, I was like, okay. Yo, what's up, DG? The zombies turning into confetti and had yeah, that too, blowing up into confetti randomly. Yeah, you go. Like I remember those stupid little party, whatever you call those little things, the party blower, party horn. What do you call those things? You know? Pretty much every bad idea in 7 days is attributable to Fubar. Yeah. Yeah. Like he was apparently the one that was in charge of like UI and quests. And like, dude, has the UI changed at all? Has questing? I mean, questing changed a little bit. They added the generator quests, so that was the thing, I guess. Party whistle? Yeah, I don't know what you call that, man. Effed up beyond all recognition. Suits him. Party was taking an extended break from things, too. Bro. I mean, literally, all it did was cost the community a ton of faith. You know, a ton of faith in the developer. It literally got them no monetary gain. It did nothing. It didn't help protect their IP. It didn't do anything for them. All it did was hurt them. And hurt us. And hurt a wide number of streamers that were using Mischief Maker to help supplement their income and to have a really good time. So it was just a bummer all around what they did, you know? But it is what it is. We move on, and better days are ahead. I assure you of this. Better days are ahead. This is why I'm really excited about Hightail. They seem to have the right mindset for modders. They're open to monetization. They just seem like all around it's going to be a good situation for, you know, a potential Mischief Maker-esque type situation. Dude, more medicine stuff. Let's go. Let's go. DG, how we doing today, buddy? They stole the confetti thing from Destiny 2 since they had that before them, LOL. You suggest saving. Really, I just rebuilt. I haven't even rebuilt yet. What is this? What is this? Sounds like House's mom too. The party blower. Is that literally what it's called though? Like legit? What do you call that thing? I really want to know. Oh, not good. Oh. Well, yep, definitely got another one of my guns. What the fuck? Cat. WeatherWolf is evil. Party popper? I'm not sure that's like the little thing that you pull and it like shoots out a little bit of confetti, right? That's that thing, right? Unless you're on Fire Island, and then party poppers are a different thing. Okay. Oh, we're good. We good. Party blowers are what you blow and they make the noise. Noise maker? Party noise maker? What do you call that thing? Is Starlight a nudist? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Starlight enjoys the feeling of freedom that comes from being nude. She can handle clothing, but will be happier without it. Melee 6, shooting 9. Take it as you will. Dude, more defenses
That
destroyed, more
reminds me,
component
I'm
lost.
not wearing underwear.
Being a part of this colony, she really needs all the boosts.
Are really us. What number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
Nice. Party blower, noisemaker, or party horn? Party horn. I had to answer the door. Have we moved on from crapping on TFP? Not for like 2.5 years. two and a third years. No, yeah, pretty much, Voided. Pretty much. I was just saying that I feel like we are just okay, that's good. We are at a point where I feel like the future ahead is bright. Like, I look at Hightail, I'm very, very encouraged about Hightail. I just hope that the game is good and deep, right? good and deep, or at least that we can make it that way, or that modders will, you know. That game stayed alive. It was canceled back in like May, and that was by Riot, who had bought the rights, and the original coders just bought the rights back from Riot, and they're planning to release it in very short order. Yes, that's right, Weatherwolf. Yep. So you gotta wear shades since the future's so bright. OMG, yes! Yeah, we just did at the beginning of today's stream, we went through a Q&A and just talked about, like, you know, some questions that the community had. Okay, then what I said. That's right. We still browse the subreddit just to see the insane deaths to those Yeti mortars. Wait, what is this? They've only made the vanilla game worse anyway, so why bother playing? Oh, got you. Yeah, so I had heard that they added like weird like cryptozoological creatures, like weird Yeti and like skinwalkers or something. Like just weird shit. Wow. Dude, check out that crack. Dude, what a sweet crack of lightning, huh? That's the technical term for it, Chad, all right? They've added everything but NPCs at this point. A promise that they've had for 10 years. Sorry, 12 years. It's gonna be me with the extension panel, chat. Like, he promised it 12 years ago, damn it. Take it to the bank, boys. Nah, seriously though, I would like to, I mean, even if I get something like rudimentary up and running, that'd be cool. And only then will you understand. Extensions sound fun to make. I don't know about fun to make. Fun to use, yes. Fun to make? I don't know about that. They are fun, that's for sure. We're digging ever closer to the ancient horrors inside this wall. And Melissa's gonna f up whatever they are. Yo, compacted machinery, let's go! It's fun to make anything where you get to see people using it and enjoying it. Hell yes. Hey, Weatherwolf, have a great night. Thank you very much for all of your mischief making today. Some hype in the chat, everybody. Meals are rotting just because they're old. It's not because it's not cold in here. It's 16 degrees. It's 16 degrees in there. Oh, why are there meals over here? What the hell? Hold on. Hold on just a damn second. Hold on. Storage. Weatherwolf, thank you. Yeah, no meals. Okay. We good now? Oh no, we're definitely not good. Mechanoid cluster just showed up. Well, proximity activator. It's like in the zone. I guess it could walk into the proximity and then like run away. They really do like this spot, don't they? What if we bring Melissa up here? Just walk into the proximity zone and then run away. All right, Melissa, let's go. Head on a swivel! Head on a swivel! Mad guinea pig. Oh, great. I think the mad guinea pig has bigger problems. All the fire over there. All right, they're coming. Or maybe they aren't. Bro. Astro's out there. Let's see if we can get Astro to aggro some. Good luck, Astro. Godspeed. Run! Run, you fool! Run! Oh god, Astro, run! Astro's gonna be responsible for like one-manning this mechanoid cluster. Let's go! Elena, no, we're not cleaning up there right now. All right, that's pretty good, actually. Dude, 4 slugger turrets up there, though. Holy hell. That's rough. Dude, did that lightning bolt just hit Elena? What the f?
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh my god, Elena. Holy shit. Holy crap, that's crazy. Playing tower defense, basically, yeah. All right. Might be a huge disaster. We should probably have more people up here. Elena, you should get up there, actually, even with your injury. Gregory, that'd be good, too. Admiral, we don't need Admiral here, though. Just gotta get rid of these guys, you know what I'm saying? Hi, buddy. Hi. He's being so cute. That is not good. There's nothing there to explode either, unfortunately. Dude, we don't want to lose Melissa. No! We haven't done shit to that thing. We took it down 17 points, man. It's this barricade, bro. Retreat! Retreat! That sucks. Blood loss is accumulating a lot, and Elena is really slow. There we go. Admiral is much faster. Let's go. Get in there and get it, quick. Run! Dude, that's super brutal. Dude, Melissa's gonna die, I think. 75%, and we're just getting her into 80%. We're just getting her to the bed. Not even. Gregory died in the bed. Oh my god, dude. Horrible! Why are they so bad at combat, man? That's it, I'm making mortars. I did not try to field tend, because if you field tend and you fail, then you can't tend with medicine. Right? Who's the best doctor? And where are they? $11? Death Scythe. Death Scythe, where you at? After you tend, 3 months ago, it was below 45% lifetime. No, I think those were recents, weren't they? And now it's 87%. Somehow a ton of reviews got deleted. I have no idea. No, not feeding. That's like... We don't want you to feed. I want you to tend. Doctoring. There we go. That was weird. Dude, gonna die. Yep. Dead. Dude, what the fuck was that? Literally goes all the way over here to get medicine when there's medicine right here. Probably would have saved her life if they just took the medicine from the fucking cabinet here. Is Gerald Lee dead? Yes. No, you're in jail still. You're in jail. And actually, you're ready to come out. Where's Knox? That pawn may have been set to industrial or better. This is industrial tech medicine or worse. The best quality medicine. Is there like a closest medicine? Like use whatever's nearby. That's why. Best quality medicine. So they went all the way over here to go get the good medicine and come back, and that caused her to die. Sad, dude. That's real sad. Knox is gonna release Gerald Lee. There's a fire somewhere? Oh my god, what is happening right now? Dropping like flies, huh? They sure are. Melissa's gone, Gregory's gone. Melissa is our best combat person. Our best combatant. 14 shooting with a passion for it. No, don't care. Wasters of fortune. Horrible news. Elena still needs to be put in jail. Oh, never mind. Rescued. Because they're having a medical emergency. Extreme blood loss at 69%. Okay, let's make sure that Death Scythe is near the really good medicine. Why do I not have a 10? I don't understand this. This has happened a couple times now with this character. Sure. Oh, because they were already doing it. Okay. There it is. Blood loss is going down. Yeah. Okay, we're good. What the frick? Starvation, colonists left unburied, medical emergency for Elena. Samson, there's a dead body in here, it's fine. Probably fine, everything is fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, Melissa's in the pile now. Very unceremoniously dumped into, quote, the pile, unquote. Oh, that's rough. All right. The mining continues. Strip mine the whole thing. Horrible news, man. Why am I hearing like random shooting? Oh, this is why. Hey, look. They took care of it for us. Nice. Sweet. Let's go. And we get some goodies. Let's go. Nice. Plasteel. Sweet. Elena, why is Elena out of bed? Elena, go back to bed. For now. Bed rest. Can you save them? Probably not. Possibly? We wouldn't know. I mean, the thing is, if I take them as a prisoner, I will reduce my faction with this. I think that's how that works. So I don't... Like, they have decent... Church Psychic. They have some decent stats, but I don't know. I'm afraid that it will impact us and that we'll get attacked by them. Hey, look, this person's up, I think. There you go. They tended themselves. They just left their friend to die. Nice. We didn't need a church psychic anyway. We don't need that Get out of here. Over there speaking in tongues and shit. Jonathan Coke doing all the way over there? Reading detachment? Oh, all the way over here? You wanna come say hi, bud? Timmy. Wanna come say hi? That's you. Did I get you? Did I get you, bud? Hi. He doesn't stay for very long whenever I pick him up, but it's still fun. Oh, goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, it's usually like that. Lasts about 30 seconds to a minute. And then the fun is all over. Literally, it's just another Friday night with House's mom. Okay. What are you doing with my cat, Max? Bro. Yeah, the base has seen better days for sure. We are hurting. Okay, looking good. All right, we're trying to come back from this insanity that we have endured. Let's see your structure. Let's go to floors. Fine marble tile. There. Okay. And yeah, this is like really nice up here, but I don't think many people are using it. Cool. All right. I feel like kind of stuck right now. I need component and I can't get it. I've had like several people come by to like sell stuff, but they're never selling component, which is really horrible for me. I need component, man. I need it. Let's queue up some art. Because why not? The thing is, to get fabrication, you need component, though. I'm trying, but you need a lot of component to do it. So, like, I have literally no component. Zero, or maybe one. I believe I have one. Starlight is going to make fantastic and wonderful structures for us. Out of jade. Okay. We have 329 jade. Let's make a statue. And then, let's see here. Grand sculpture, huh? Large sculpture. This is also going to be starlight. Also going to be jade. Yeah, let's go. Yo, Sirik, thank you for the 500 biddies. Research breakthrough. I got plate armor. I already had that one though. Definitely already had that. Yeah, you need components to make components. Catch 22, right? Let's see. Where is the thing? Here we go. And then retry. Passive cooler. We definitely already knew that one too. And now it won't let me retry it or refund it. Oh, that's cool. Wow. That's not ideal. Wow, man. Lame. So friggin' lame, dude. There are so many things that crowd control does well, but the fact that it locks it down so hard because they fear abuse is one of the things that I really dislike about it. It's like, honestly, if somebody's like using the extension and is like making you like money, like by using your extension, like, don't you think you just kind of trust them to do what they need to do unless there's massive abuse that you obviously will see because it's all transactional? You'll see it happening in real time. I don't know, man. Not the way I would have done things, but again, not my extension. You'll need to do a caravan and then go to a different tile to get some components. Yeah, you think so? It's the only way, right? Shit, man. Dude, we got 2 dead. We gotta make some graves here. We gotta get these people in the ground. It pains me so, but it is what it is. Let's see here. Yep, or just get lucky with a merchant. Why are potatoes going in here? Again, there's no food allowed in here. Dude, are you kidding me? Raw food was still allowed in all of this? What the hell is going on with this? Okay, hold on. Unlink. Is there a way to select all of these shelves? Because when there's something on a shelf, it just keeps selecting what, like double clicking what I'm, hold on. Like trying like alt click, shift alt click. Oh. I just want to select all of these at the same time. They're kind of, yes, but that's like a lot of other things too. All right. Meals, no. Raw food, no. All this stuff is also no. Manufactured, no medicines. Correct. This is correct. There. Okay. Hopefully that will sort itself out now. I see. It's that this won't allow for raw food either. We want raw food on that. Okay, cool. That's all linked. All right, good. Let's go. Yo, thank you for picking up some coins, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sirik. Visitors. Nobody that's selling anything, though. Let's see if you get lucky. Let's see if I get lucky. Compacted plasteel. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. Thank you for the meteorite. That's pretty sweet. I mean, honestly, if you weren't gonna get component, that's the way to do it, right? Silver ore. Thank you, thank you. Wait, was that? Wait, was that from? That wasn't. This one wasn't from crowd control, right? That was a natural one. This was the one that you sent. That's really funny. That's weird timing. Hey, can we get the colonist in the ground, please? Like, which one of these people needs this grave? Like, the little thumbnails show, like, perfectly fine people, and there's, like, a totally gray, horizontal person. Like, blood on them. It's like, I think it might be him. Dude, they're playing pool. Nice. Rare thrombos. Yeah, this is... I mean, extra goodwill would be good, but do we need more trouble with no trap set? Not really. Hold on, I need to go into the home zone. And allow that for the time being. All right. All right, chat. I have not taken a break yet. It's been 5.5 hours. I should probably take a break. Get up and walk around and stuff. While I'm gone, though, I'm gonna give one of you a chance to win some raffle tokens. How about that? Let's get that started right now.
Show me the money!
That's right. All right. I'm setting this for a long time, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be gone a long time. Here you go. I will be back. Sit tight, friends.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, thank you very much, everybody, for your patience. Appreciate it. Just got myself a little food, which I'll be partaking of shortly. But I want to say thanks very much for sticking around while I was AFK. I appreciate that. Let's get back into our game. Hey, I was promised a free steak. I got your steak right here. Right here. You ready? There it is. Steak. Also have this steak too, if you prefer that steak. Do this. So many steaks. Look at them all. It's wonderful. Look at it.
Never be afraid to rub your
Steak-tastic.
meat. I love rubbing and touching my meat and getting those seasonings in all the cracks and crevices.
I concern. I have a lot of concern. Yo! Congrats, Anon. Here we go. Give RT to that kind Anon. 250. Congratulations. Also, if you are still here, have 100. All right, there you go. We are moving on without Melissa. Melissa is now in the cold ground.
I like money.
And it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. All right, let's do this. Yes, and then kitties purr. Steal. Excuse me. Nobody is using this, so this is now kitties purr. Okay. What's up, Notorious? Hello. I love how you made even rooms. Yeah. Yeah, I do 5 and do them back to back. Right now, we have a major problem, though. Dude, oh, a masterwork plant pot. Nice. Very nice. Let's see here. How much beauty does it have? Usually it's 20. Sorry, 18. 18 beauty, 18 outdoor beauty. How enjoyable something is to look at if it's outside. Okay. Compared to inside? Question mark. Is this what they mean by outer beauty and inner beauty? Yeah, man. I literally have like nothing in the house right now. And sadly, I'm probably not going to get a chance to go shopping. Well, maybe, possibly tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow. But maybe not until Tuesday or even Wednesday, potentially. I don't know. I'd like to do it as soon as possible because with Thanksgiving coming up, the availability of certain items is going to be very low, I feel. You know how that gets, right, chat? Everybody gets crazy. There we go. We'll take that off. Trumbo. Do we have anybody who's like really good at animal handling? Like incredibly awesome, super good at animal handling? 9. 10. This is as good as it gets. Not great. Not great. I was thinking I might tame a Thrumbo or try, but not with 10. Not with a 10 skill. It's gonna eat all your trees. It's fine. It'll be fine. If it tries to eat all my trees, we'll light it up, okay? Got 70 trees there, 55 trees over there. It's only 20% grown. This one is 29% grown. Oy, oy, oy. Filthy tree eaters! They're leaving. Go on, get! All right, after this effect is over, this Game Boy camera, I'm gonna hide my camera for a moment while I stuff my face full of Hot Pocket. Giggity. That is a granite wall there. Jonathan Coke is teaching that guy Doi. All right, so our storage is okay. How we got 254 meals, dude. We don't have people cooking. We got to get some people cooking here. Astro's a good cook. Dude, like Astro's good at so many different things right now. It's crazy. Oh, we can have Starlight do that. There we go. Yeah, we'll have Starlight do that. Bad management? Yeah, probably. Yes, Astro is awesome. All right. They're all sleeping. Nighttime's a bit slow here because the only person that does anything is Jonathan Coke, who apparently just likes to wander out here for some reason and go get things or something. I don't know what the deal is out here. He's constantly coming out here, though. Silver meteorite. We got that plasteel meteorite that needs to be dealt with. Tons of steel out here. It's just there's no compacted machinery anywhere. Eclipse. Eclipse it. Seriously, every time, dude. Immediately. That's immediately what I think of. It's horrible. Terrible dad jokes. What's the worst dad joke that you know, chat? Yeah, so I'm doing this. I'm like gonna try to strip mine, basically, Cyric. The worst dad joke you know is your dad. Wow. Rip. Rip. What a takedown. Owned. Sag. Agreed. Very sag. A horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Why the long face?" Please, no. Here, let's see what the bot has to say. Why does Superman get invited to dinners? Because he's a supper hero. Please no. Please no. Okay, bye. That was worse than mine, says Joe. Okay. Okay, let's see. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands. God, dude, these are bad. Very bad. Siri bot, why you do this? Why you do this psychic damage to us all? Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna hide my cam. Here and also over here, chat. There you go. Two nuns walk into a bar. Funny. You think the second one would have ducked. Uninstalls dad jokes from SiriBot.
What I'm realizing is that I have a crap ton of prisoner beds. Okay, we can now assemble miniguns. I'd like to start a diet, but I've got too much on my plate right now. That one's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Let's check out our cool statues that Starlight made. Quality is excellent. 780 beauty. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty damn good. I'm gonna put that right there. And then this one right here, the limestone statue, that's good quality. 120 beauty. Yeah, that's a bad one, Gregory. Don't mind me, I'm blowing through this hot pocket as fast as I can so that I can get back on cam real quick. I almost thought about doing DoorDash, because where I lived previously, it was not a possibility, but now where I live, I'm still in the trees, but it's possible to get DoorDash in this location. So I'm pretty excited. Ooh, Kitty Spur has an inspiration. Wait, hold on a second. Did Kitty Spur just get an inspiration for art, but doesn't do art? What? How is that a thing? I'm feeling so inspired to create art, but I will never create art. Man, Kitty Spur tried to come on to Jonathan Coke, and Jonathan Coke was like, nah, bruh. Careful of the lava center. That's right.
You must be very careful. Hey, chat. Check this out. All right. We good. All right, I'm coming back. I just gotta, real quick, I gotta put these nuts in my mouth real fast.
Welcome to Cardinal Zin's Underwater Nut Hut, the juiciest nuts on Twitch.
Mmm. Blue Diamond Almonds, delicious. It's too fast, you're doing it wrong, Zin. Medical treatment needed. What's wrong? Malaria? What the frig? Flounder, how the hell do you have... Who has malaria? Oh my god! 6 people have malaria! Bruh. Hey, Flounder needs to get in bed. Like, ASAP. Nox. Astro. There we go. The malaria room. Malaria rip the colony, right? What flavor are the almonds? These are just honey roasted. Which is really weird. I got like, I looked at the normal, like just natural, no flavor almonds, and the nutrition facts were the same on these Blue Diamond almonds, whether you get honey roasted or normal. And I'm like, how is that possible? There's like a sugary coating on this stuff. Doesn't make sense. I don't know. Malaria is not contagious unless the game is adding its own rules. It's spread by bugs. Woo! She bite is coming for me. Not good. Not a good time to be having a raid. Molotovs, grenades, smoke launcher. Okay, smoke launcher. Holy crap. Oh, there's not enough traps there, man. Oh boy, man, this is not good. All right, where's that repeater thingy, Rabobber? The gun. Did we give that to somebody? We did not. All right, well, that's not good either. Quick load repeater. Where is that thing? Okay, we need to give that to the person who has the highest shooting. 11, 11, 2 11s. Elena or Samson? Elena is a careful shooter, which increases the aiming time, but it increases the shooting accuracy. I think we're all set with that. And so instead we're gonna give it to Samson. All right, Samson, who is sick in bed, but actually, so for that reason, we'll give it to Elena then, for now. For now. Anopheles mosquitoes, to be precise. All right, let's see. Get up, get on up. Careful shooter. Put out the fire, Elena! Okay, we did it. That was enough to run them off. Sweet. Let's go! Do you have swampland your people are spending time in / near? Fumigate it if possible. By fumigate, do you mean dry it out? Like with the pump, the moisture pump. Yeah, there is some swamp here, but I like it here because what happens is they come in here and it slows the enemy down. There's also this over here. This over here. I mean, I guess I could get rid of those. What's the difference between toilet paper and curtains? Necessity? Pesticides, DDT, DEET! No! Terrible news. Cancer! Nobody wants it. So it was you! Look, man. Don't worry about it. I do what I want, okay? Really? Maybe I misread then. That's crazy. Because I was thinking to myself, why the hell is this? Like, how is this possible? It's not. There's no way. Why did the tree bark at the passing car? Because tree see doggy do. What? Am I missing this? Why did the tree bark at the passing car? Because tree see doggy do? Not so. Fun fact, there were 6+ cases of locally acquired malaria in the US this past year. Well, that sounds not good. We should not do that. This person has a few items to trade. Nox should go and trade. Maybe, just maybe, they will have some component. I see. This person died while we were dicking around. Wow, they were pretty good too. Maybe not. Incapable of a lot of things. And had a go juice dependency. Component? Bruh. Psych IT. Oh, we can. They only have 77, dude. They have nothing. They have literally like nothing here. Reinforced barrels, though. We could get 3 of those. Take those. Let's get rid of a lot of this cloth, like 2,400 or whatever. Minus 2,400. That's way too much. All right, how about minus 1,600? There we go. That's much better. We got like all these shit items. Turret pack? Lets the user launch the turret a short distance. They're effective for flanking and distracting enemies. Turret battery lasts for several hours. Sure. All these can go, right? Or oh wait, hold on. Oh, these are all fine. These are fine. There's no reason to get rid of those. There. Okay. I see. Yeah, we should not do malaria. How about that? I say no. Wait, there are 6 man-hunting swans at a nearby village. Sounds rough. Dude, geese are nasty, bro. You know, ducks, swan, geese. Dude, I don't get it. They're like little mini raptors. They're after us. They're coming for us. Cobra chicken. Okay. Those aren't connected? Oh, they're not connected. Mad cassowary. Stay mad. Loser! Freaking loser bird! That's what they get. Cassowaries are terrible, by the way, and terrifying. All right, Weatherwolf. Hey, I hope you feel better. Have a good night. And thanks for being silly and for sharing your joke with us. I'm sorry I didn't understand it at first. I get it now. Inspired surgery, steel soldier. All right. Guy has 0 shooting. I just gave him a minigun. What could possibly go wrong? Dude, now 7 people have muscle parasites? What the f going on, bro? Malaria and parasites. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Wow. That is just something, isn't it? That is really something. Minigun is like the best weapon for 0 shooting because it has a forced miss radius. Does it? Not so fun fact, malaria is also caused by a parasite. Fun. I had parasites once. I would not do it again. Great weight loss plan, though. Yo, Cyric, Jared Lee, thank you for picking up some coins. Yo! Thank you for the healing grace. That fixed like everybody. Thank you very much, Cyric. Heck yeah, let's save. We need a research project. Hold on. Yeah. Whoa, colony inspiration. Let's go. So many things. Everybody's feeling so very good about everything right now. That's great. What the hell is that? Jonathan Coke. Wait. Jonathan Coke triggered drop clothes, and then Jonathan Coke took off his clothes. Jonathan Coke has taken off his clothes 3 times in a row now. Just having a new, you're just reading. What are you reading over there in the rec room, naked, with your clothes on the ground? What kind of book is this that you're reading? Hmm? Jonathan Coke, aka Preston Butts. All right. Okay. Long blades. We knew this one already. And so I will refund it this time instead of retrying it, because when I retried it, it only let me do it one time. And then it was like, no, you can't do any more because we fear that you might be abusing the system. Death Rest. I did not have that. I did not have Death Rest. Because I was like, why would I need this? I don't have any vampire people or whatever. But I guess you could... can you put... like, people who are having, like, an issue... like, say they lost a spouse or something. Can you put them in the death rest casket and then like wake them up later? Like 30 days later, and then they won't be sad? Or is it like no time passed for them? Limestone, sandstone. Where's the marble at? Oh, we don't have any marble blocks? Bro! No wonder nothing's being done over here regarding the floor. Here, let's we'll do limestone instead. Floor, fine limestone tile. Dude, that's 2,500. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot. Palms for the dead. You're dead! That's okay. You got good company. We got a couple of others that died. Melissa died tonight too, Sironic, so... Got it, Gerald Lee. No, they started calling her Ulissa, not Melissa. It's Ulissa because of the smell. You were revived unless you died again. You did die again. Yeah, like the sanguiphage people. They're like vampires. I was thinking about having like a zoom in feature just for you, Voided. It's like my panel, you know, it goes from like this to like this. What do you think? Hold on. Bigger!
Even bigger! It's fine. I'm fine.
That's what she said.
All right. It's the mouth channel. Just like literally just this, like just eating. Dude, somebody should make that channel. Somebody should make that channel. Just like an anonymous mouth eating various things and people tell it like what to eat. Hey man, eat durian. Like, okay. What do you think about that? It was all right, I guess. Need to have really bad teeth, though. I agree. At least a snaggletooth. At least a snaggletooth. Minimum. Cobra hunting that guy doy. Man, they really like to kill the children, don't they? Yeah, I don't think that Cobra's gonna be bothering anybody anymore. Pretty sure. Who's my best fighter? Melissa, who's dead and in the ground right now. And who that I wish could be back with us, but I don't know, like, she's been gone so long now, I don't even know if I dug her up, I don't even know if we'd be able to res her. But yeah, she was the best fighter. She was like 14, I want to say. My best fighter is a corpse? Yeah. You see, those are the dire straits that I'm in. The battery is dead. This battery is destroyed, but I can't repair it because I don't have a component. Wah, 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 wah. Weekend at Bernie's in the battlefield. That's right. By the way, if you're still here, friends, have some of this. I just had like a little stutter there. I don't know what that's about. The game, maybe? The game. Turn that frown upside down. You wish. Imagine if I accidentally gave $100 of card tokens to everybody. That'd be brutal. You want those sweet, sweet card tokens. Okay, you're right. Here, hold on. There you go. You now have 2 card tokens. Nice. Sounds like a great Christmas present to me, says Taco. Well, about that, Taco. What could be in here? It's Mariah Carey's leaked nudes. When they said she was coming, that wasn't what I thought. The will to live? Question mark. Fiesta Taco. And that's my 2 cents. Wait. Toxic Fallout. No! Oh my god, my trees. Freaking allergies. The trees. Every time, dude. Can I just chop them now? Early harvest? Chop wood? No, I don't think. No, nobody did this. This is like part of the game. It's the part of the game that you right in the. Because seriously, every time I do a long grow plant like this, toxic fallout or fire or something happens and hoses me over. Save scum, says Cyric. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Ooh, steel though, that's good. Cheap joins, nice. Apparently it left. I mean, I don't blame it. Yeah, you're up here, Elena. Might as well do some mining. Let's go. Karma did that. You can see Zin as a real-life mushroom farmer. Yeah, that'd be a little weird. Do you think we'll be able to break this piece down or what? Elena has a shooting frenzy right now. It's pretty good. Considering they're the one with the crazy gun. Man, Elena's gonna be out there for like the next little bit. I don't dream of growing shiitake mushrooms on a log. I do not. Quite honestly, I don't. That is not my dream. Uh-oh, Elena's got minor break risk. Man. She hates this and is working through the night. It's okay, she's got this. Come on, finish up. Finish up, Elena, there you go. Yes, eat your meal. Yes, but also, why don't we bring this home, huh? While we're out here. There you go, good job, good job. Bringing home the bacon. And by bacon, I mean plasteel. Question is, do we want to go into the ancient horror yet? You want to get a Switch 2 for your son for Christmas, but apparently they are hard to get. I have no idea. Apparently it's selling better than the Switch did, which I think is insane considering the price and considering that it kind of sucks. Let's put it this way. Is $100 worth your child's happiness? Scalpers suck. I think we all agree scalpers suck. But is $100 extra worth your child's happiness during the Christmas season? I would say probably, right? You just don't want to support scalpers. Well, whether or not you do or not, they will continue to exist. This is like vegetarians. I don't want to eat it because of the animals. That animal's gonna get killed whether you eat meat or not. That's the way it is. That's just the truth. That's the way of the world. Until it changes. And it won't. Because there's no law against it. Decent people make those choices for themselves and mind their own business. Yeah, I have no problem with that. Dude, I dated a vegan. I dated a vegan. Let me tell you, mealtime was rough. Because I'm a picky eater as is. Even if we all became vegetarians, we would still probably kill animals. Those had it coming, all right? Especially the ones that don't look aesthetically nice. Okay? Like possums. Okay? No, I'm just being silly. But it does seem like all the aesthetically nice and domesticated animals we want to keep around. And then the ones that aren't domesticated or nice, we want to eat. Yeah, F ugly animals, says Bladed. You dated a vegan, but then you got better? Yes, correct. Had to protect the grass from being eaten by the cow. That's right. Don't forget to research. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Turret pack. I mean, at this point, I'm literally just filling out the tree with what I can, because I can't do this yet. I'm literally going to get to a point where I won't be able to research anything. And again, it's all because I have no component. Animal wandering away. Are you sure about that? You! Incapable of violence. Jonathan Coke! How could you? Will never do mining. Are you sure about that, Jonathan Coke? Yes, he's very sure about that, actually.
You stupid bastard, you've got no arms left.
Is RimWorld always this rough component-wise? Well, the thing is, I could go out into the world and, like, try to get component from another, like, tile. But I don't really have many packaged survival meals. I got 58. And I don't have many people that are very good at combat. So if I go out and there's a problem, I'm probably going to die. And I'll be in a worse position than I am now. You know what I mean? What, do you think I should get a caravan together and go one tile over and see if I can find component, chat? Like mine all the component that I can? The thing is, there'll be no beds. There'll be literally no beds. Everybody's gonna get cranky and, you know? Horrible. Aurora. Nice. March to your doom. Boy, dude, you've been in Japan too long, man. You've been in Japan too long, bro. starting to think that way. How worse can it get since I'm dead? We just got to dig you up, no problem. 58 meals is more than plenty for a 4-person squad. Risk it for the brisket, yeah. Probably only need 12. I mean, we got to find the component, mine it, and bring it back. It's a lot. It's a lot of time. Who do we even have that has guns right now? Gerald Lee has a turret on his back. A Elena who can roast everything. Astro. Steel. Oh yeah, Steel has 0 shooting though. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Something's got to change though, or we're gonna die. So, look at that. All my heel root, my rice, my potatoes, all gone. My meals are dwindling. I don't know. Why are there meals just out on the ground? What on earth is going on in this place, chat? There's no place to store it? What the fuck are they talking about? Why are meals not allowed in here? Crazy. And that too. Holy hell. Okay, Samson's on it. Okay, good.
I'm waiting, old man.
This door is broke. But guess what? It requires component to fix it. That's the front door, I'll have you know, voided. Okay? Somewhere linked to the other storage across the way. Mine more? There's no more here. We've mined this entire place clean. That's a problem. I have 0 component. Well, they might have been, but they're not anymore, is what I'm saying. You can see here the little yellow brackets. This is all linked. This is not linked to that anymore. I don't know how they got linked together, but... So when do I go on this death journey? Yeah, I'm thinking the next day. Let's save it. As long as everybody's health is okay. And the next morning we'll go. Can you make them? You can. But you have to have components to make the benches that make the components. Don't you need to be able to mine to be able to uncover it? Yeah. So we need to bring a miner with us too. Preferably 2. Yeah, there's also toxic fallout out there. Pretty brutal. All right, 3 a.m. People waking up or what? By 6 a.m., everybody should be up. All right, let's do this. Did I get the long-range mineral scanner? I researched it. Where is it? Right here. I researched it, but guess what? I can't make it because it takes component and advanced component even. So basically, we just... All right, so let's save, and we're gonna try this. This is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be absolutely horrible. Okay, Let's see here. Let's go to world. We need somebody who's really good at mining. I think Astro was good at mining, right? And Astro's coming along, I'm pretty sure. Astro's mining 5? There's gotta be somebody better than that. Jared Lee is mining 1. Well, WeatherWolf. Mining 2. Kitties purr. Mining 4. There we go. Okay, this is the crew. I'm confused. Oh, here we go. It's under travel supplies, that's why. Did I do it? Forced caravan departure. Confirm. Wait. Following items are still being loaded and will be left behind. Oh, go back then. Okay, let's go. No lag here on my side. It's actually been days since I've had any dropped frames. Pretty incredible. Like encoding wise or latency wise to Twitch. All right. Amp. All right. Really? None? No compacted machinery on the whole map? Are you kidding me? Literally none, chat. Unbe-friggin-leavable. 0. Steel, though. I've got steel back at home still. Better get digging. No, we're just gonna leave. Small problem. What's that? You also can't cross over abandoned tiles. All right, well, whatevs. We'll go farther away before establishing. Well, I figure it has to be a tile that has mountain stuff in it, right? Oh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The caravan has been reformed. If they made the map seamless, this game would be incredible. Is there an ending that I'm aiming for? No, I don't know about any endings. I've never ended the game other than dying. You're lagging there too, on and off? Not me. Dude, again, for real? No compacted machinery, chat. This is some horse shit, bro. Absolute horseshit. Literally 3 maps with no compacted machinery. Or I should say 2. That's crazy. Build a ship. I can't. I don't have component. There's so much stuff that I can't do because I don't have component. No, I'm doing just camps. Am I supposed to be doing colonies? Camps won't have any resources. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there we go. Thank you. I should get components. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Getting components would be really good, I think. Call me crazy. Hold on. Are they, they're resting? Are they? There they go. As I said, change the setting to allow multiple colonies and establish colonies. I did change the setting to allow establishing multiple colonies. 5. Well, hey, compacted steel. Let's go. At least there's that. All right, we're going to establish a colony here, apparently. A monkey self-tamed. Excellent. Settle. All right. Oh my God, finally. Okay. Honestly, if we just get that, I'd be happy with that. Do I have a crafter of at least level 8? Probably. Look what I found. It's some component. RAM number 2 has dementia because of toxicity. Okay, well that's great. $11 components so far. Yeah, but so Gerald Lee, the fabrication bench, it takes component to make it. So you need to have component to make component. And it's not just a few, it's a lot. A lot. All right. Again, researched it, but to make a deep drill, you need a multi-analyzer tool, and that takes component. So you need component. I'm hard locked on component. I appreciate that you're trying to find a way around for me to navigate around it, but I need component. There is no way around it. How much do we have now? 14. I basically want to try to get as much as I humanly can before we go. Because once we abandon this, this is it, right? So you can only have 5 colonies ever. Like if I have a colony here and I take the component out of here and I leave and I abandon this colony, that's one of my colonies I can never resettle. That's one of 5. That's it. At a time. Oh, okay. Dude, Persona Core. Gore Hulk in the Earth. Hyper advanced computer core that houses a peak human equivalent machine persona. In its isolated state, the core is dormant. Installed in a proper support structure, however, it can become a mind of great power. Google says buying them is the easiest way. Yeah, from traders, but no traders have been selling to me. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Why don't I put like a little stockpile zone here next to my stuff? And this will be like component only. Priority, critical, component. I've been trader shadow banned. Worse than TikTok, man. Worse than my TikTok. By the way, did I tell you I put in a ticket? I put in a ticket. I'm like, can you explain this to me? Like, I took a screenshot of all my videos that I've been posting one time a day for like several weeks now. I'm like, why is it that I have literally single-digit views on all of these? Like, you've literally not shown my content to anyone. Like, why is that? Oh, good. Ah, we should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. They'll die to the traps, or they will die to the turrets, one or the other. Oh, but that's not good. Samson's getting attacked by a mad guinea pig on this map. That's really not good. Samson, yeah, you should attack that. Steal. Of course, steal with the 0 shooting accuracy is the closest one. There it is. Okay, cool. Is he bleeding? Oh, they're doing a psychic ritual. Oh, fuck me, dude. Really? Of all the times of these specific types to show up. Oh my god, and I don't have anybody here that has a gun. All right, naked. Trigger happy Starlight. Naked Starlight. Gonna try to get out there. There's a solid 2% chance of this helping. That's right. Oh, and a raid on the other map too. Oh, good. Oh, a minigun. Simple meals. Okay, thank you. Steel Soldier is now having a tantrum because Melissa died. Dude, that was ages ago. What the? Oh, and he's destroying the component. The stack of 10 component. Are you? This game, bro. You're going the wrong way, Elena. Dude, he literally just killed 10 component. Just destroyed 10. 10 of them. Unreal, dude. You silly Well, that didn't work out so good. And guess what? We're gonna have some creepy crawlies in the base momentarily. Why don't we just leave? We'll just get out. Let them do their thing in there. We are gonna be so fucked, dude. Gerald Lee, why are you carrying a peacock when you have a person over there that needs rescue? Gerald Lee is incapable of violence. He can't even deploy a turret. That's a child. This is some absolute horseshit, chat. Nox has been abducted by the cultists. Where are you going, Doi? Get out of there. Doi, run! Let's go, Doi. You got this, Doi. I believe in you. Get wrecked, Peter. Oh, dude. They picked up the minigun that you gave me. Oh my god, dude. This is just going from bad to worse. Hold up. Doi died when I... Wow, bro. They're trying to abduct... Did Pete really, Oh my god, dude. Hold on. They just took the gun and left. Cool. 31 component there. Okay. Do we have all the component on the map? No. Now Elena is in a daze. Oh my good lord, dude. Samson. Kitty's purr doesn't have a gun. So let's give that to them. It's like that scene from Pulp Fiction when she's asking about the motorcycle. They're gonna abduct her, and there's not gonna be much that I can do about it. Jonathan Coe, get in there and get Nox! Quick! Admiral was abducted by the cultists. What? Why? Dude, there's nobody alive that can fight. That guy Doi is dead. JC can't fight it, right? Incapable of violence. Everybody else is downed.
Just Alt F4.
Nox can't walk. Why? Dark psychic shock. Ah, yes. Horseshit. Got it. Rip the run? Possibly. We'll see.
I was dying earlier today, and then I died. Now I'm dead.
Okay. This is the last of it. Starvation. Yum. Oh, good. They're back at it. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, literally all I could do is go up there with JC and try to, like, lure them out. This ain't gonna be good. Admiral just died. Flounder just died. All right, well, Ripperino. Let's go. Jonathan Coke has now been abducted. The whole colony is gonna be gone. I gotta wait for Elena to get her shit together, though. Got 35 component. Come on, Elena. Let's fucking go. The minigun did make it into my inventory. Yeah, Kitty's Purr has it, right? Oh, no, it didn't. Shit, what the fuck? Yeah, I just noticed there's a stuttering that's happening in the game every so often, and it is causing an encoding issue. Like, my whole screen just freezes for a moment. I didn't think it was causing an encoding issue, but I just checked and it is for like a half a second. Dude. Yo, Elena, sometime today. Can we just leave? Dude, I'm about to leave her here. Fuck it, we gotta go. You can find your way home on your own. Sorry, we gotta go. It is what it is. If I stay here with you and keep around, then everybody dies. We gotta go. Go. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Gotta go. Dude, they're just gonna abduct every single person here. Dude, she's got the best gun. This is some horse shit, chat. One by one, they're just getting abducted. And all I can do here is sit here and watch Elena sleep. Okay, world. Form a caravan. Accept. Yes. Items, no. This, yes. Send. Yes. That's it. If you can't make it there on your own without eating, then you're dead. Sorry. Rip. Oh, hold on. There are meals there for the caravan. Yeah, let's go. Okay. All right. Elena might have a chance after all. This whole colony, though, everybody else on the other side, they're effed. Everybody's effed. Dude, that's like a long-ass hitch, too. And I don't know if it's RimWorld or not. My caravan stopped. Immobile caravan, why? Oh, too heavy. Hold on. Can I just drop some stuff? Items. What do these mean? A full X or a half X? What does that mean? Like, not at all or drop some? Abandon 2 simple meals. Abandon 4 simple meals. There we go. Healing Grace, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It does not solve our dead people problem, but it does cure other people here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who was that? Gregory, thank you. Get me the frick out of there. Slaughter Gerald Lee. Oh, Gerald Lee's gonna kill animals. Okay, that's fine. I have no problem with that. Resurrection has occurred! Who was it? It was Admiral. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Okay, thank you. And now there's another raid. Oh, good. Oh my god, all the traps are down. Oh shit, man, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad, chat. Gear. Drop the turret pack. Admiral, hopefully. Okay, that worked. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Surya, thank you for the resurrection. Nice. Jeez, man. Okay. All right, the main group is almost back. Jonathan Coke is berserk. Can I? That's wardening? No. Fudge. Get him, Knox! Let's go. Holy crap. They're all back now. Why are they going over here? Why would you go here and then just go all the way back? That's so silly. What is that? Taken down from within. Okay. Whew. Did we get back? We lost Flounder and that guy Doy. Who else did we lose? There was somebody else, wasn't there? And I don't mean the resurrected Admiral. Okay, so I've got this component now. Right? Okay, so tomorrow, it looks like we're going to be playing Lort and Pal World. This is a heads up. For those, Lort won with 5 votes, and then Pal World and Sunken Land and The Front and Ark were tied, and I choose Pal World. So Lort and Pal World. We'll start with Lort, and then we'll play Pal World. Caravan arrived at Mole Town. Yeah, Gregory, you didn't try Lort with us last time, but you should check that game out. It was really fun. It was really, really fun. I was surprised at how fun it was, actually. I'm now very much looking forward to the release in January. Pal World is a game for sinners. Perfect for us. Herbal medicine. They have like literally nothing that I want. It's garbage. I'll take the meat. That's it. That's all I want. Thank you. Oh, look, another raid. One person? Is that literally it? Oh, wait, this is my other colony. There's nothing here, is there? What is there on this map? Yeah, it's called Lort, L-O-R-T. Lort means crap in Danish. Nice. I guess, can I abandon this? How do I abandon this I guess there's like a packaged meal or two here. That's it. I think that raider is going to be successful too. Good luck. Good luck, raiders. All right, we got to bury these dead bodies. They're making everybody really sad. Okay, so we need to make a multi-analyzer. Multi-analyzer requires 8 component, 50 plasteel, 20 gold. Oh, dude, I don't think I have any gold. Yeah, I don't have any gold. Shit, man. Oh, this game is such a block, dude. What's for dinner tonight? Nuts. I had a Hot Pocket and I had nuts. That's what that's my middle meal of the day. Early this morning, what did I have this morning when I first woke up? Dude, I don't even remember. Dude, I don't think I ate, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I don't think I did. So this is all I've had all day is a Hot Pocket and a handful of nuts. Let's save. November 57. Holy crap, chat. That was pretty brutal. That was pretty brutal. By the way, have some of those if you're still here during ads. You the real ones. There is nothing else that I want to harvest from that tile. I'm good. So abandon it on the map. Wow, there's no prompt to say yes or no. How is it? That's crazy. Dude, Kokoichi would be really good right now. I would love at this point to be walking around Shimo and getting some nice food. You know, that'd be great. I mean, it's like Kokoichi is like, you know, it's one of those places that, you know, it's a chain, franchise, whatever. But dude, the quality of the food is just so good, it doesn't even matter. You know? It's like, yeah, it's like mass produced or whatever, but it's still great. Still great quality. Still really good. Yeah, we need a research project. All right, how about shields then? Speaking of which, you need to get lunch. Hey man, enjoy. Hope you have something yummy. Sounds good. What do you like from there? I usually get either like katsu or like curry rice. I really like curry rice, like a lot. It's really, really good to me. Ogoichi's fine, which is more than you could say about any US fast food. For real, dude. The murderous animals. There's a pack of 4 wild pandas that are hunting him. He wants you to draw the animals away from him. Bro, come on over. Roar voice, gaunt head, recon helmet, Reek's Torment. A Hellcat rifle with customized parts. That sounds pretty badass. 16 damage. 3 shots. It's up to 48 damage with a range of 27. Holy shit. And even at long range, it's 99% accurate. That's pretty crazy. Wow. Reek's Torment, huh? Yeah, we should do this. We don't have any wood here at all? For real? Oh yeah, because all the wood died. Because of the friggin' poison bullshit. Hold on. Orders. Chop the wood. Yeah, man, it's not good. This situation is not good, but I'm hoping that we can dig out of this. We do need the multi-analyzer though, right? We need the multi-analyzer. What else do we need? Trying to think. We might need to make like a large research room. I might knock down these walls and maybe leave it for the research, like put the research room down there. 360 RPM. What do we need? A prayer? Yeah. Pretty much. Well, we can make a deep drill. Can you get component from deep drilling? Or gold? No. Only resources. Ground penetrating scanner. It requires an advanced component. Dude. Game is horseshit. You can get gold. That'd be great. I would love to get some gold. Like, please. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to fucking war. Let's go. Bulb freak. That sounds not good. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Oh God. Okay. I didn't know that was gonna happen. This is fine. Everything is just fine. Who's the best doctor right now? Gerald Lee. Death Scythe. Admiral is actually. Okay, hold on, where's Admiral? Okay, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, there's a very big delay there. Just like a huge stutter, like for like a full second and a half. Don't die, Astro, don't die. Okay. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Giving a temporary mood boost to everyone in the region. But we just got the low drone. Skill Trainer. Luciferium. Dude, I wanted to open one, not the whole thing! What the fuck? What is this game, dude? What the actual Oh, dude, I'm so screwed. I am so effed in the A, dude. It's not even close. We're already injured going to this fight. I'm in melee with this guy who has a fucking rifle. Dude, I'm screwed. I am just screwed, dude. Oh yeah, we dead, chat. We so dead. They have a shield? Oh, this is some horse shit, bro. Elena's down. Dead. Very, very dead. Weatherwolf's down. This is insane. Oh my god. It doesn't matter how pretty it is, I'm still dying. Yep, they're all down. Kitty's purr was on fire. I saw Kitty's purr crawling away on fire. It's gonna get real hot in here, yeah. You know what? UFO abduction would be better at this point. Dude, I can't even see what the hell's going on. I just know it's real bad. Serious as LOL. Out there. Dude, how was I supposed to know that opening one opened all of them? How would I know that? Horrible. That's it. Everybody's dead. Dead, down, dying. Oh, there's Death Ice down now too. Experience, LOL. Oh, it was an experience, all right. Sorry you died. Here's some corn, LOL. Aren't you a goofy? Bro, it's dead. Just dead. Everybody's down. That's it. It's a wipe. It's a wipe! Every single person is injured and down. Oh, except for Gerald Lee, who is hanging out in the... where the food is. Oh yeah, Gerald Lee also doesn't fight. Just heads up. You'll never catch me if I go into crypto sleep. You'll never catch me. There it is. Perfect. Nailed it. Get a soul stone on someone quick. Yeah, the base. Look at this shit, dude. I'm done. It's done. It's over. Death. Wah, 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 wah. That is definitely a wipe. Weatherwolf, Admiral, Best Scythe. All right. Good job. Dude, not good. Literally only... Oh, Starlight's dead now. It's literally just Astro and Gerald Lee. And Gerald Lee is in the... I don't... Yeah, he's in the... Gerald Lee's just like, my milk! You can't have my milk! And goes into the crypto casket over there or whatever. The crypto sleep casket. I don't know. It's got a nice... It's like got a rustic charm, chat, you know? Spacious. After everyone dies, you can wait 8 game hours and get 3 new pawns. Is that a thing? Rustic, spacious, great indoor heating. It's just Astro and Gerald Lee. It's the game over mechanic. Got it. Well... So much for all that component I got, chat. I mean, really, at this point, it's great. We're doing so well. JC is dying. Yeah. JC is in jail. Hold on. Prisoner release. You have to go let them out. Downed and unconscious. Why? Oh, extreme heat stroke. Well, why would that be? Why would that be, chat? I don't know. Looking a little bit toasty. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Oh, shit, man. Oh, JC is literally on fire now. That's how hot it got. 100% heat stroke. Does that set you on fire? Game over. The story is over.
Build a man a fire and he'll be warm for a day.
Keep watching.
Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
Yeah. Gerald Lee is on fire.
Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah, dude, it's like hitching hard. I wonder if it's this game or if it's my computer. Not sure which one it is. I did restart my computer this morning before stream, so there is that. Took his damn time. The man in black. This seems fine. I don't see the big problem, do you? Gerald Lee finally died in the casket, got caught on fire. Uh-oh. So I'm just checking to see why the encoding might be doing weird shit. I'm at 30% CPU, 35% memory, 39% GPU. Doesn't make any sense why I'm getting an encoding issue. It must just be the game just spiking suddenly and needing a crap ton of resources, like very suddenly. Did the enemies leave? They sure did. Do you think the man in black can put out all this fire? I'm not so sure. Bruh. That is some serious death. Should have invested in some foam poppers, yeah? All right. Yeah, dude, my GPU just spiked to 100% suddenly. Like, what would cause that, man? What would cause a GPU on a game like this to spike to 100%, a 4090? Doesn't make any sense. The rain? No, it's not the rain. This was happening before the rain started too, remember? And now he's down too, chat. Oh man, it's over. It's so Jover, chat. It is so Jover. Oh, crap. Lots of people complain about their fire doing that. Again, it was doing it before the fire too, Starlight. Like when I got into the combat. All right, he's down, he's dead. Game over. Keep watching for now. Burn, baby, burn. Imagine how hot it is in there. All the food gone, all the storage gone. Yeah. Oh, no. No, we're getting saved by the rains. The rains will save us. It says create new wanderers. Oh yeah, 1800 degrees. Yeah, that's what it said, right? Over on the right-hand side. It's not very beautiful in here anymore. Woo! Do we start anew? In the husk of our old base? Do we start completely new? Man, that's rough. What do you think, chat? I'm gonna let you decide. Let's do this. You ready? Hold on. All. What do? Saves come. New colony. New game. Or I should say, different game. 2 minutes to vote. Vote, 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 vote. All right. I'll let you guys figure it out what you want to do. That was a pretty awful and terrible way to lose. Everything was fine until I opened the coffin. Or the casket. Here I am thinking that I'm gonna open just the one casket. I'm like, I'll just open just one. Let's see what we got here. And then like 8 dudes come out of 5 of these things or something. It's like, holy shit, dude. Holy crap, man. How many people you got in these things? Crazy. Pretty wild. Honestly, that's one of my, I think that's probably my best static colony I've ever had. The flamethrower was a bit much, dude. Dude, I got aliensed so hard. I got freaking Vasquez. It was rough. All right. You got about 20 seconds left, chat. Let me know what you want to see. Yeah, that's right. Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Zero lube on that. So speaking of zero lube on that, I actually watched a documentary about how they made the alien suit in the original Alien last night while I was working on subathon stuff. And you know that like famous scene where like the lips of the alien curl? Yeah, dude. Right there again. You see like the lips of the alien curl back? Like the really thin little lips? Dude, those were condoms. The lips are made of condoms. Did I ruin it for you, chat? They were condoms on hooks. So I think you've seen it. Like it's this, hold on. Where is it? I was hoping to find like a GIF or something. Maybe not so much. But I didn't even realize this, dude. I did not realize that in the head of the alien, there's a human skull right in the front. I really didn't realize that. I thought it was just opaque black. But it's not. It's like translucent slightly. And there's like a skull, a human skull in there. Like on the top of like the cephalus there, right? You watch about 5 minutes of Alien back when you were like 7. Never again. Yeah, it's pretty freaky when you're young, I'm sure. Let's see. What did you say? New colony, 11 people. Different game, 5 people. Save scum, 0 people. All right, that's shocking. Okay. They want to see a new colony. Well, that is just effed to death. This is just going to keep burning. It's just going to burn through this entire wall, wrap around. That's crazy. Wow. All right, let's go back to the main menu. All right, new colony. What are we doing this time, chat? What scenario? One rich explorer out to experience the universe. Extra difficult. Naked, alone, and utterly unprepared. Do I want to add any mods first? I'm not too worried about that. The only ones that I have right now are like the combat expanded and the building one. Nothing too crazy. Mechanitor and a few servant mechanoids. I've never done this. Since your starting character will lack some skills, this is a difficult scenario, huh? Sanguiphage, that's the vampire one. The anomaly. Your research expedition has finally arrived at the source of the anomalous signal, an ancient Archotech monolith on a distant planet. As you survey the structure from orbit, the scanner's audio feed forms garbled syllables which repeat your own name over and over. Your crewmate screams as her flesh begins flowing and reforming. A blinding beam of energy reaches up from the planet and tears your research vessel apart. You have disturbed something ancient and inhuman. This is a difficult scenario and is not recommended for new players. Your faction will be a research expedition with 1 ghoul and 3 colonists. Start with research, security door, and battery. Incident created. Ghoul transport pod crash. Start with all this stuff. Map is scattered with steel and ship chunks. Huh. And then the grav ship, which we've done the grav ship one before. So what do you think, chat? I don't really know what we should do. I think probably it's got to be like crash landed or grav ship, probably. I don't know if I'll do anomaly. Lost tribe, 5 people. 5 naked peoples. Since you'll start poor and you lack technology, this is a difficult scenario. Your faction will be a new tribe with 5 people. I mean, that's not too bad. 5 people? Grave ship, grav ship. Same thing for me, right? Doesn't matter what it's called. It ends up in the same result. Crash landed. 3 random pets. 500 wood. Tribe or crash landed. I just like lots of people. Yeah, let's try Lost Tribe. I've never done this one before. And we'll play Cassandra Classic. This time, instead of Adventure Story, we're gonna do Strive to Survive. This is a level up. This is a level up from what I usually play. Anomaly settings. Anomaly incidents. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with that. Yeah, let's just make that like nothing. Those are like the weird ass people that show up and like abduct people, and it just becomes really annoying. I don't know. I'm good on that. We don't need anomaly incidents. Because last time was so easy. Well, there were moments where when I wasn't getting annihilated by chat that it was kind of just static. And the only thing that held me back was just a lack of component. You know, I just got stuck. Honestly, I was stuck with just trying to get component for like 2 years in the game. Just trying to get components and move forward. So we'll have to make sure to really pay attention to that. You were doing really well, and you have even more experience now, right? So let's give it a shot. Oh, commitment mode, or yeah, reload anytime. Sure. Seed. Gundam. All right. Yeah, generate. All right, let's do this. Exclamation point. I want to join and become one of the first 5 colonists here. Glow Forest. Would that be fun? I really want to do another mountain base. Knowing what I know now. Yams Mountain. Hey, bad news, Flounder. They will buy you. They will actually buy you. Watch out. Lava field. Dude, I feel like it would be really fun to try to build a base in an area like that. Lava field with mountains and caves. Let's do this maybe. Tropical rainforest. Oh, it's very warm there. Temperate forest. Tropical rainforest, 56 to 85. That seems reasonable. Marble and slate. Nearby pollution, 10.23. Nearby pollution, 0. There we go, 0. Sandstone, limestone, slate. Right there. Yeah? Mountainous, marble, limestone, and sandstone. Year-round growing, 60F to 88F. 100% berries, forageable, no pollution. Let's go. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, they'll worsen every 15 days. Well, that's fine. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I go like just a little bit further away and get something similar? Marble, sandstone, and granite. That's all good. Okay, cool. All right. Chat. Wow, dude. The team's skills are looking pretty good out of the gate, but incapable of dumb labor is a no-go. Even with mining 12. I'm sorry. There's one nearby. There's a faction nearby. Yeah. We gotta do this. Xenotype editor? What? Bro. Xenotype editor. You can like specifically make your character the way that you want them? Like 100%? Fire spew? That's crazy. Here, let's just re-roll. Dirt mole. Huh. I didn't know about all this, so this is crazy. Okay, let's just randomize. Volatile. Animals 10, medical 8. That's not bad. Plant 6, melee 5. That's really not bad. Let's see if we can get something better here. Volatile nudist. Plants 11, melee 8. I mean, that's pretty good. Those are two of the high scores here for our team skills. But nudist, probably not best. Yeah. Mining, crafting, intellectual. That seems decent. Chemical interest, that's fine. Shooting 8, cooking 9, plants 8, incapable of social. Cannibal? No, definitely not. Sanguine and a fast learner. Crafting 7. Melee 5. That's not bad. All right, grasshopper. Melee 7. Animal 7. Fast walker. Not nudist. Body modder, great memory. Another miner with 12. And like, this will help us burrow into the mountain faster, right? Cannibals are great because they eat all the people that you kill. We need shooting and cooking. Oh, that's not bad. Dude, 15 cooking? Really dislikes and distrusts women. Okay, well, that's not great, but... Huh. Yeah, that's really not bad. That's not bad. All right. Taco. I'll let you pick. Which one of these people do you want to be? Right. Exclamation point. I want to join. Yeah, the eating people is a nice bonus. They don't care about certain things. Let's go with this one. Okay. Okay. So, I will jump into the game now, and as we get people, we'll rename them. Okay, so we don't just sit here looking at the menu. Well, let's just make sure we don't have any crazy people here. Yeah, it looks pretty good. That's not great. Wow, 13 melee. Incapable of social, that's okay. All right, start. All right, Nerps. You will get your pick of the litter momentarily. The gods were very angry. The blood machines came at night. They swept through your village, cutting and burning your people with their blades and devil fire. Only a few of you escaped. Now, after a harrowing journey with no friends to turn to, you must build a new home in the wilderness, like your ancestors did. Okay. This is a great start for this, like this cave system that goes way up in. That seems like it would be pretty damn safe. Question is, what's the fertile zones looking like? One really good one here, but it's pretty far. Is that a horse? It was. It was indeed. Got some good people, right? That's what I'm saying. I got some good people. You have a pretty with high social. Don't, Nerps, I know what you're thinking. For those that don't know, Nerps was once a colonist in one of my other colonies. and he became like the leader of the colony and ended up like everybody in the colony. Nerps is literally like, if it has legs, I'll. It's only got one leg, I'll it. I don't care. It's happening. Taco says that cheating. Ridiculous. So damn funny, man. All right, Nerps, you gotta let me know which character you want to be. Exclamation point, I want to join to be the third of these people. Let me know which one you want to be, dude. I think let's do this. Let's do zone mining. Or orders mining, rather. Okay, so that's as wide as it goes right there. Okay, that should look pretty decent when that's done. That's gonna take some time. You want Ergo? Okay, you got it. Nerves. Your character's female, so future man's lady, like a ladies' man. I can't even type it. Future ladies' man. That wouldn't work either. I don't have enough space. Future ladies' man. Sorry, I didn't mean for caps. Just teasing. Nerps, get her of some. All right, Sono Rojo. Who you want to be? You get your choice is this person. This person's name is White. So you can be this person, or you can be this person, Cobra. Or you can be this person. All right, who's next? Exclamation point, I want to join to get in. All right, so who's it going to be, Sono Rojo? White, Cobra, or Kanto? All right. Let's do manual priorities. Cooking 15 is pretty badass. It is pretty badass. Everybody has like 3 construction. Okay. That looks like a good setup. Sorry about... Oh, you weren't even here? Oh my god, son of Rojo. You weren't even here. Okay, hold on. Look. Do you want to be this person? Their name is White. Do you want to be this person, Cobra? Or do you want to be this person, Kanto? All right, chat, one more. Exclamation point, I want to join to get in on it. You'll be the cook, you guess? Okay. Got it, good. I was gonna say better than Emerald. Yeah, canto means to sing in Italian. Or a voice. Like bel canto, right? I know what you're thinking, Voided, but that's not what I'm thinking. Now let's put up some zones. Get into the zone. The growing zone. We should grow all kinds of things over here. Set up a few zones. Let's do like, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do taters and rice. Taters and rice and cotton. And heel root. That's fine. So JC, which one did you want? You get to be this character here, Jonathan Coke. You get to be White. Or Cobra. What do you think, JC? Let Gregory pick first. Okay, Gregory, what do you want? Cobra or White? Gotta go with the guy named Cobra. Okay, this is Gregory. Okay, and that means this is JC. Okay. All right, I think we're gonna get started on this. Let's get some beds going here. Furniture. We need like... Oh, do we not even know... Ooh, do we not even know, like, how to make a bed? Wait, double bedroll, bedroll. Bruh. Sirk says nope. Wait, will I ever? Stone cut. Electricity. Dude, this is it different? This isn't different. Complex furniture like beds. Research. How do I research this? It won't begin until you make a research bench. Can I even make that? Reduction. Simple research bench. Requires wood and steel. Bro. Wow. Okay. Well, that is interesting. Here, we'll just do this for now. Door, wooden door. Boom, boom. That gets us a nice safe area to hang out in. And then we will try to sort this out, I guess. Well, let's go. Let's see how this goes. I guess oh, work schedule. Let's go. Okay. Everybody get to work. Let's go. Gregory's a freaking pro. Everybody's gonna be sleeping soon. There it is, that hitch again, dude. That's so crazy. I might try updating my graphics drivers. That's weird. I don't know why that's happening. Like, we just started a brand new game. That shouldn't be happening, right? Unless maybe... Do you think it could be crowd control? Like with the Bepinex and all that stuff? All right, Taco. There you go. Bam. Meditating in that little corner. Sweet, sweet component. Where were you earlier when I needed you? At least if I can get these like choke points in, then I know everything back behind that is safe, at least for now. At least unless there's an infestation. I just don't understand what would be causing it to spike like that suddenly and randomly. Futon is complex furniture. A big pad. A big cotton-filled pad. Okay. All right, that should be all set after this. Hopefully it's not so wide that it like collapses. That is my hope, at least. We don't need to lose a person right out of the gate, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? We don't need that. We need to set up some stockpile zones. Growing zones are already fully populated except for the heal route because we don't have the skill yet. That's all okay. That is all okay. How wide is this thing? 11? So if we do an 11 by 11, that'll be a 9 by 9 interior, right? So it's kind of smallish. We could do that, I guess, for a start, and then why don't we deconstruct that? We'll move the door. Damn cricket sound from the game is debating you, huh? Where the hell is that cricket, bro? Where's that cricket? Hey, have some of that, chat. You guys been awesome today. Got some really, had a really awesome time. Had some awesome views today. Thank you for being here and hanging out and supporting the stream. Really appreciate you. Today has been fun, as per usual. 8 more hours. 8 more hours. Look, man, this is America, okay? Not Japan. All right? You can't force me to go out drinking with you after this, okay? But I would if I were asked. I'm just saying, okay? But you can't make me. It's my choice if I want to, okay? That's right, I have free will, damn it. So I'm not sure where I want to put my stuff. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a wall here, and I might try to make... What do I want to do? So basically, I'm just like putting a big line back here into the stone, and then I was going to go like this. So basically, just big L. Big upside down L. It's like this, and then this kind of a shape. And I can put the rooms off of it, maybe. Like a giant... I don't know. I don't freaking know, chat. I do know that when you make like, if you make like diagonal roof type stuff, I guess it's a lot more efficient. From what I hear from chat. Starvation. Bro. Do we not have any food right now? Hey, hold on. Ooh, we really don't. Okay. Whoa. Well, this stallion's name is Mindless. Well, Mindless. Horse is looking pretty good right now. It is. Hey, man, what do you want to call this awesome saber-toothed cat? I don't know, dude. Why don't we call him... Why don't we just go ahead and call him, I don't know, Splooge? Like, that's actually his name. Chat, his name is Splooge. What the f? I don't know, man. He's kind of white. Why don't we just name him Splooge? The fuck? RimWorld developers, I'd like to have a chat with you. You may be going to jail. You may need to lawyer up. Just saying. Dude, super brutal. Change his name to Lunch. How long can I put? Definitely not Splooge. How about not Splooge? Oh, that's so funny. Shit, man, that is really, really funny to me. Okay, so I think what I want to do... the cat formerly known as Splooge. That's just so damn funny. Let's do this. Orders. Mine. 4, 5. Maybe, do we want to make bigger rooms this time? Like, is it rolling pencil funny? I mean, it could be. Actually, we want to do... Yeah. We're going to want to do that because we're going to build the walls in. So let's do that first and foremost. Taco's getting on it. Okay, so we got to get some food here. Clearly, it's an issue. Nobody has any weapons right now. Who has the best shooting? That would be Sonorojo with a 4. Okay, Sonorojo, you are equipping that bow. Melee 5. There we go. Major break risk from Sono Rojo. The thing is, can we hunt anything in the area? Are there any animals nearby? How about these, like, capybara? Hunt. Sono Rojo's already, like, having a freak out major break risk. Why, though? Needs intense pain? Why? Why is there intense pain? From what? Oh, major food poisoning. Oh my god. Check the wildlife tab. Yeah, there are rats nearby too. Get him, Sono Rojo, get him! Imagine trying to hunt while you're vomiting. The bad time. Rimworld players when the characters have animations instead of being walking still pictures. I know, nice. Get him! Yeah, let's go. We need to haul that home. All right, let's put in a zone, stockpile zone right there. That there and that there. And we'll put our food over here for now, as terrible as that is. Just the food. And also corpses. Which is a terrible plan, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, they already have, you know, some issues with food poisoning. Oh my god, Sono Rojo's in a daze. Already! We're off to a great start. Anyway, how does chat destroys exactly? That is using crowd control over there. A little yellow and black wrench thingamabobber. Chat is able to interact with the game. And like earlier, I got bombarded. How many times was I bombarded today with orbital bombardments? I think it was like 4 or 5 times in a row. It was pretty crazy. WeatherWolf went pretty ham earlier. Really tore the base a new one. That's for sure. A scout is visiting the colony. Okay, great. Pen needed. Can I just murder them instead? These animals? An animal has self-tamed. Yeah, let's kill that cassowary. That'll be fine, right? Chat, make that a 6 to 7 times. Oh, God. Please, no. It's really funny. I literally just started this. This is a trying tribal start. I've never done this before. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, you know what we need? We need a butchering table. Let's do a wooden one here. And oh man. And furniture. Need a chair. Can we not make a chair? A stool. Okay. Stool is better than nothing. All right, so Taco's gonna prioritize those when she wakes up. Hopefully Sono Rojo will come. Oh God, Sono Rojo. Oh God, Sono Rojo, you're near the spiders. You're near the mega spiders. You're sleeping next to the mega spiders. What the f? Oh my God, you're going to die. You are going to die a terrible death, and you're going to get us all killed. Oh my God, this is awful. Not good. It's not very good. Wait, why is Taco over here? Why is everybody over here? I don't understand. Dude, what the fuck? Locust? The only person with a friggin' weapon is in a daze and running into the cave. Dude. I haven't even saved yet with this one. Oh, Sono Rojo, you are so very dead. You're gonna be dead. Will they chase me all the way home? Okay, let's go this way, JC. They really are gonna chase me all the way home. Well, this was a short one. Oh, damn, dude. Sono Rojo is down. I don't think I can even save them. Construction botched. Oh, good. Let's see. Get out of there! Oh God, run! Drop Sono Rojo and run! Once they de-aggro, we'll come back. Go on. Go home. I don't have any beds or anything, so it's just like drop and tend, I guess. Who has the best medical? That's JC. Oh, that's convenient. That's very convenient. Hold on. I can't tend them? Is this because I don't... Why? I don't understand. How can I... Why am I unable to tend? I have medical 8. I am very confused. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Chat, help me understand. What am I missing here? Usually you're able to tend people without medicine by right-clicking them. But I can't? And Jonathan Coke has 8 medical. Draft first. Thank you. %. Sono died. What? Wow, rough start. Save and reload. If I reload, I didn't even save at all yet. So there is no reloading. There's been no save yet, unless there was an autosave. Aha! There was. Hold on. Let's save scum. Let's see what happens. That's 4 minutes ago. I feel like it might be okay to just try to arrest Sono Rojo at this point. We don't want any of that. Let's make sure. I think that's part of the problem, is that I marked the jelly as like being okay to go take. Did I make a new game? Oh yeah, you didn't see what happened, Gerald Lee? The other playthrough, the entire colony got annihilated. I went into the ancient horror room or whatever, and I cleared out what was in there pretty handily. But the problem was, Nerf says, wait, I'll link it. But the problem was I happened to open a casket, and when I opened one, it opened all of them, and I didn't know that was a thing. Lesson learned, if you open one crypto sleep casket, then all of them open. Didn't know that. And so, yeah. Dude, Son of Rojo's still gonna get killed. Son of Rojo sliding across the ground like that, crawling. Dude, and all I can just do is just sit here and wait for them to reset aggro-wise. All I can do. Dude, this is not good. Infection's gonna be a thing. That seems... Dude, left pinky cut off. Or VODs back to not auto-publishing? Correct. I do them one at a time now. When I upload VODs, or when I publish VODs, I publish them to subscribers. And so what happens is I upload my VOD on YouTube, my normal VOD, my horizontal one, and then I go over to the Twitch side and set that as subscribers. You did the caveman one. I did do the tribal one, yeah. Trying to figure it out. Yeah, it's pretty crappy. We have medicine here. Mad Chinchilla. Where is that? Where is that happening? Hey, Jonathan Coke, let's go. Nice. Is the blood loss getting worse or better? 54%. 53%. It's actually getting better. Oh my god. We might actually pull this out. Butcher creature. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Cooking? No, that'd be like crafting, right? Like taco, maybe? Oh, you have to be... No, it is cooking. Okay. No one is assigned to cooking right now. Only person assigned to... I mean, it was Son of Rojo with 14. But now it's got to be Nerps. Jeez. All right, when Nerps wakes up, he's going to make some delicious meat for everybody to enjoy. And then we're going to need to make another structure or another production facility here. We need a fueled stove. Yes, please. I need one of those. Now that I know how this works, I feel like I might do better if I did re-roll. Let's see if real quick. Tribal 1. Oh, nope. Down here. Tribal 1. Everybody's just sleeping through the night. All right. They're doing their thing, chat. Son of Rojo having a bad time right now? Still bleeding out? Oh, it's getting better. Son of Rojo collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Well, that makes sense. Did Nerps just eat the food? Nerps! How could you? Are there berries around that we can harvest? Hold on, let's see. Berry bush. Where? Harvest. There we go. Yeah, that'll work for now. Yeah, get those. Let's make some meals out of berries. Let's go. Dude, big hitches, like several seconds long. It's crazy. The music plays, no problem. Really bizarre. I think probably, chat, sometime, like, I was going to try to hold off until the 6 series came out to get a new PC, but with the abuse that this thing takes, like, day in and day out, every day, encoding, doing multiple streams, you know, playing high-end games and doing it all on one PC, I don't know, man. I feel like maybe I might need to swap some stuff around here at some point. It also could be that I haven't reinstalled Windows in a long time. So, you know, when I reinstall Windows after the subathon, that's going to be Windows 11. Dislike. All right, here's your chance. Name the colony. Exclamation point, I want to name the colony. To name the colony. All right. Exclamation point, I want to name the colony. There you go. Jonathan Koch's got an entry. Who else? Who else wants to name the colony? You got 40 seconds. Jonathan Koch, Fisher. 35 seconds left. Exclamation point, I want to name the colony. To get in on it. $20 seconds remain. Only 3 entrants, 4 entrants. Exclamation point, I want to name the colony. Still younger than Zen. All right. 2, 1, boom. All right, Death Scythe is our potential winner. Gotta lock it down with an exclamation point claim. Let's see what happens. There it is, Death Scythe. All right, what do you want to name it? Can't be your name, Death Scythe, okay? But what do you want to name it? It's gotta be TOS friendly too. What do you think? The Zinners? With an I or with a Y? We usually spell it with a Y. That's the name, that's the name of the people. That's the name of the people. This is the name of, like, the town. This is the colony, not the people. That'd be like walking, like you went to a town next to the town that you live in and it was called the Zinners. That's like a people's name, not a town's name. So give me a town name. Like, Gaben's Gulch, or, the Cave of Zins, or, I don't know, Gaben's Folly, whatever, anything, something like that. Just needs to be like a town name. Because this up here, somebody else will choose this. So, like, name the tribe. And then I want to name the tribe, chat. Exclamation point, I want to name the tribe. Cave of Zins, all right. Cave of Zins it is. And now we need the tribe name, chat. We are just so close. Oh, 5 seconds left. Gregory, Jonathan, Coke, Fisher are the only entrants. Exclamation point. I want to name the tribe. 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right. Fisher, what are we naming the tribe? Doe cats. Okay. Doe cats. All right. I guess that's a thing. All right, let's go. We the Doe cats. We live in the Cave of Zins. All right, is this getting any better? It is. The blood loss is getting better. It's not great, but it is getting better. All right, we have 58 berries. We can make some meals out of that. Okay, let's go. Cook simple meals. Do forever. Yeah, we want some meals, man. Let's go. Look at that. We got some food. This is crazy. All right, maybe like somebody could feed. Could somebody feed Sona Rojo? Maybe. It'd be really nice if somebody did that. Oop. For them. Hold on. Nobody's wardening, so all right, that's why. Who was it that I just did that to? Jonathan Coke. Okay, Jonathan Coke. Hold on a second. Why can't we feed? Do you have to put them in a bed or something? No. I'm so confused by it. Sometimes, like, the way that they either allow you or don't allow you to do things is very strange sometimes to me. Is there... It trains intellectual skills. Hoopstone ring. I see. It's actually different. That's funny. Oopstone ring. Make sleeping spots, says Sean. Oh, hey. Hey. Hold up here. That is right. Okay. It just looked awkward for a second there. All right, we gotta get Taco to do this real quick. Gonna do this one side. F eating. No, F sleeping. Now, sleeping spots. So let's deconstruct those. Build a copy, and we'll... There we go. Yo, thank you for the meals. Let's go. Let's save. Let's do tribal 2. There we go. All right, not bad, chat. Not bad. We hanging in there. We are hanging in there. New colonists have arrived. Oh my goodness, who's this? Who is this indeed, chat? Join the colony. Or join the tribe. All right, exclamation point. Join the tribe to join the tribe if you're not already one of these people on the top here. If you're one of these people already, then you're not eligible. Exclamation point, join the tribe. One of them is Gerald Lee. Okay, so which one? Let's see. Do you want to be Dragonfly? Or do you want to be Marullo? What do you think? Gerald Lee says anyone. Okay. I'm gonna make you Marullo. Alright, so here we go. Gerald Lee 1. Thank you very much, Gerald Lee. You got 6 shooting, 6 melee with a passion for it, 10 cooking with a passion for it. You're incapable of carrying, but you're an undergrounder, so that's really good. You're used to being in caves and stuff. All right, who's it gonna be? Who's gonna join the colony next? Zeph! All right, let's go. All right, this is Zephyrus. Zephyrus. Ah. Cool mod guy. All right. So we got Fast Learner, Recluse, and Slowpoke. So Recluse still want to sleep alone, I assume. No, fewer people in the tribe, the better. Got you. That one might be tough for Zephyrus. But you got 6 social, 11 plants. Okay, so let's set these up, eh? Doctoring of 0. Yeah, that's not very good. We're gonna put you on cooking. That's like your job. Hunting, that could be like a backup. Construction of 5. That might be better than anybody else, too. Zephyr says plants of 1. Yeah, we're gonna put that as 1. Wardening. Actually, we'll put that as wardening as 1. This stuff is 2. Yeah, that looks good. That looks pretty good to me. All right, let's save. Thank you very much. You would be too if Zin kept killing you. Oh, wait, he does keep killing you. Yeah, at least 3 or 4 times on the other colony. Hey, man, it's not my fault, okay? I try my best. I tried my best, man. We're gonna need more beds. All right. Let's set this to Sono Rojo. Let's set this. Oh, no, not Sono Rojo. Zephyrus and Gerald Lee. I'll put this one to Sono Rojo so that when she gets better, we'll be all set. Cut that stuff off over there. Okay. Let's put the schedules together. This is crazy, man. Is the average going down? Yes. Again, thank you very much for those meals. Gotta get those in. You find the trick is to not be a fighter. Just don't be on the front line and you'll be fine, basically. It's probably fine. Let's see. Sono Rojo's blood loss is now at 1.2%. That's really good, but the malnutrition is extreme. Dude. How the hell do we feed Sono Rojo? Jonathan Coke is a warden. Zephyrus is a warden. I want to feed them. There are meals right there. I don't understand. What is that? All right. I don't understand how we feed her. Try now. All right, Zephyrus. No. How about Jonathan Coke? No. And dude, Jonathan Coke is set to wardening, so is Zephyrus. I don't understand. Why do they not understand? Oh, person is sick, I should feed them. You can't. It's just, are they incapacitated? I mean, probably they're just sitting there on the ground, like dying of malnutrition. I mean, they're gonna die of hunger because I can't feed them. Like, I don't understand. What do you mean they are incapacitated? How do you know? You think someone has to be set to doctor because they are sick? Jonathan Koch is a doctor and a warden. I mean, what else could it be? Childcare? I mean, you tried to have them do something and cannot walk. No. I'm selecting Jonathan Koch and right-clicking on Sonorojo to try to feed them. Like, you know how you right-click and you get, like, tend? I get arrest, carry, and strip. And when I not draft it, I get strip and clean. But I can't seem to feed them. And they're gonna die if I can't feed them. I don't understand. That's why I said they are, as in never mind they are. Never mind they are. So again, how would I know that this person is incapacitated? What in this screen shows me that they are unable to eat? This right here, pain, eating 0%, no eating. Is that what this means? Because they're in so much pain? Because of the extreme pain? Needs tab, yeah. I'm assuming that that's what that means. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So they're just not eating because they're in so much pain. When's the next time that I can tend them? Bandage quality 42%. Yeah, I don't know. So I tended them without medicine before. This is what I was talking about with you nerps, that when you tend with medicine, without medicine, that you can't retend with medicine. Eating 0%, right click and have them try to do something, which you did right after I asked. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. They are literally gonna die, though. So this is a sleeping spot with medical on it. Delete the sleeping spot and re-rescue them. Cannot tend. Sonorojo does not need tending. Are you sure about that? The malnutrition is going down. Is it because we already fed them? Somehow? Like, when did that happen? The malnutrition is now going down. We must not have been able to feed them because somebody had already fed them. Yeah, because now it's severe. It was extreme before. Check needs. Ravenously hungry just went away. Food was full. Okay. Got it. Okay, so this is how you know if they fed. That's what Sirik was trying to get me to look at earlier, right? No, it's D9. My bad. D9 wanted me to look at that. See his food bar. D9, you brilliant son of a bee. I missed the second part of that. I literally went in here and I looked at this and I'm like, I don't see anything. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Someone just fed him again. Yeah, that makes sense now. Thank you very much for that, guys. Took you forever to figure that out. Well, I'm just like, well, what the hell is going on right now? It's crazy. Let's see. We need to get these hauled out and put somewhere. Let's make a zone, stockpile zone. Just put it here in the hallway for now. We're just gonna make this like chunks. Oh, good, a raid. One person. But still, that's not good. All right, we gotta get some weapons here. Who has the best melee? I think Gregory has the best melee. Oh no, it's Gerald Lee. Gerald Lee is way far away from base though. Okay. Nerps has good melee. If Nerps at club. Shooting of 4. Oh yeah, so actually we can give Gerald Lee, instead of giving Gerald Lee the knife, let's give Gerald Lee the bow. And then we can give the knife to somebody else, like Taco. This person's coming right away too. They're not messing around, dude. Okay, Gregory needs a weapon. All right, here they come. Here they come. Super donation. Orbital power beam targeter. Can you imagine using that on one person with a knife? Freaking orbital bombardment. That's what you get. That's what you get. Bro, this is not good. Get him, Jonathan, get him. Nice. Perfect. Good job. You were hoping for a gun, not the Death Star. For real, dude. That's pretty crazy. And it's a one shot. It's a one shot too. But you got a really good helmet too, though. Really, really good helmet. We need a place for bodies. Put it over here. Clear all corpses. And just be human corpses. Just stranger corpses. And that will be critical. Yep, haul that dead body over there, Taco. Thank you. Let's try that again. Thank you very much again for the super donation, dude. And for the second one. How about that? What do I have here? Doomsday rocket launcher. The hell is this? Single-use rocket launcher that fires a massive explosive projectile. It's because of its unwieldiness, single-use limitation, and the massive destruction it causes, it's said that one must be slightly crazy to use this weapon. Dude, recon armor ×2. Sick. That's gonna be very good early game. Let's see here. Who do we have that has like a high melee? So Gerald Lee definitely getting armor. There we go. And then Jonathan Koch also getting armor. And Jonathan Koch needs to be tended to. He's not having a great time, I don't think. Yeah, minor blood loss. Who can treat him? Who can treat him? Jonathan Koch is the only doctor. 0, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, great. So we'll put Taco as let's see here. We need to put another one of these down. So let's just make this medical. There we go. JC, you need to go get your little armor and then go chill. Jonathan Coke. Rest until healed. There we go. What does this do? Mystery donation. Let's see. Whoa. All kinds of different meats. Egg. A cloth formal shirt. Insect meat. I feel like that's pretty bogus. I'm gonna refund that, dude. Hold on a second. Can I? Will it let me? Huh. Oh, you're doing a ton of them. Okay. Let's see here. Tequila, beer, a steel axe. There we go. That's good. That's good. Vac suit helmet. That's pretty damn good. Oh my god, it's crazy. What is this? What is this? How many of these did you do? Oh my god, dude. It's raining stuff. Hallelujah, it's raining stuff. I got lots of stuff now. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. You did them all. Yeah, so I see. Many things. Let's make this also for steel. And again, let's make it critical. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much for the awesome stuff. Everybody's asleep right now, but once they're awake, I'm sure they're going to love that. Got it. Look at this. It's a masterwork gun. It has incendiary rounds called the Fiery Iron. This weapon is engraved with the depiction of a grenade. You know, it's like when they put a picture of a grenade on a handgun, you know it's gonna be good. All right. The incendiary rounds, it fires ammunition that contains a flammable chemical and it has a chance to ignite targets. At short and close range, it has 100% accuracy. That's within 12 cells. It has 100% accuracy. And it's got damage 15. I mean, that's pretty... I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. Yeah, that's right. Mr. Torg, right? Dude, that's crazy. All right. Thank you very, very much, Gerald Lee. Thank you. The weird thing is I don't even see that in the log, man. So I'm just gonna refund that one. There you go. Nice hat. Mechanoid signal. Oh, you can get a grav engine. Gotta get this stuff inside. Tuna. It's just like just a fish out there hanging out. Is Sona Rojo actually like up, able to move? Has Jonathan been tended? He has not, and he's bleeding out. Okay, well that's not good. Let's see here. Taco's gonna do it. You got this, Taco. Let's go. Jonathan Coke, don't bleed out, buddy. There it is. It went down. I saw it. It went from 83 to 82. 82 to 81. There it is. We have struck compacted machinery. Oh, yeah, out here. There it is. Nice. It's just ketchup, I swear. I just hope this doesn't collapse. It should be okay, but I'm really not sure. I don't quite understand what the rules are for the collapsing. More hats. It's so many hats. All right, let's save. Thank you very much for all this. 11 blocks away from support. Okay, I think this should be just about perfect then, I think. $10. $11. Will this collapse? It did not. Okay, good. 6. It makes the max width 11. Okay, got it. Yo, Healing Grace. Thank you very much. That's epic. Dude, that's a really good place for me to stop tonight. That's a really, really good place for me to stop. Everybody's healed. Everybody's good. We got a ton of stuff to bring in. We got food that's ready to be harvested. We're good. We're really, really good. Let's save. Okay. Hold on a second. I just saw that you just queued another action real quick. So we'll take that too real fast. Or not? Does it work? Or did it go away? No caskets are open. I don't understand what you mean by that. Oh, like nothing's on fire. There are no caskets open. It's good. It's a good time. I don't know. It like keeps popping up and then disappearing over on the crowd control panel. I don't know. I'm going to save and we're going to stop. There we go. There we go. Okay. There it is. Thank you very much for that. We got a colony inspiration. Okay. I think you just like queued and unqueued it a couple times maybe. All right, there we go. Let's go over to just chatting. Thank you very much, Gerald Lee. Bro, Gerald Lee, by the way, how'd the video card, how's that treating you, man? I hope it's great. I hope you are like loving it. Having a great time with it and able to play any game that your heart desires. Man, today's stream was wild, says Starlight. It was pretty crazy. Awesome. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. We had a good time today. I had a good time. I hope you did too. We really had a good time, and man, shame about the other colony, but let's make this one better, huh? This one's off to a rough start, but I think we'll be okay. The only thing that I'm worried about is with the sheer amount of stuff that I have now, I'm afraid that the next raid will be really strong. Just because of the cumulative value of the things that I have. You know what I mean? Because I do believe that is what determines the strength of the raids. I think it's two things, potentially. How much stuff you have, and also how far you are into the research tree. I think it seems to me that those two things are what determine the strength of a raid. But it's crazy. You keep trying to get into your monitor because it looks so real. Gerald Lee, that's awesome, man. That's really, really great. CPO says it's wealth. It's just wealth. That's it. So it's just the stuff that you have and how much you've amassed. Yeah, so if I have all this stuff, it might be bad, potentially. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I might have to sell a bunch of stuff. Side note, graves add wealth. Do they? That's pretty messed up. The price of floors, walls, resources, extra foods, pawns, animals, etc. Well, yeah, I've got like a whole bunch of stuff on the ground now, and I got a couple of super gifts, so I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, we got a really cool pistol that fires incendiary bullets. Get burned, nerds. All right, I want to say thank you very much to everybody who made today an awesome time. WeatherWolf4, thank you for bombarding the hell out of the base. That was very fun. And thank you for being, even-keeled enough to actually bring some of the people back that you annihilated. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. It's always nice when integration is used like in a balance, in a balanced way. That said, Gerald Lee, thank you very much for all of the shenanigans from earlier today as well. You've been awesome. And I gotta say, also, Banana, who came through with a tier 3 sub today. Really important because we're trying to get some more of those Partner Plus points. We were looking a little bit light. I was talking about it earlier if you missed that conversation. We got to maintain 100 of those points in order to basically maintain a 60-40 revenue split. And if we don't, and we're unable to do it 3 months in a row within a 12-month period, then I would lose the extra 10%. Right now we're at 81 out of 100. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. And I do know that there are some folks in the community that typically carry like T3 subs that will they usually hit later in the month. So that's good. That's good. That said, thank you guys. You are awesome. So appreciative of you. I hope that you have a wonderful night. I am freaking out of here. I am out of here, dude. We're gonna go raid. I'll be back on Tuesday. All right, Tuesday. So just keep your eyes peeled. And so I am really, really excited. Really excited for Tuesday. We're gonna be playing some more games. Tomorrow we got Zinfully Faithful Hangout. It's not too late to become a Zinfully Faithful backer over on Coffee and come join us. We're gonna start by playing Lort, which is it's a free demo, and then we're gonna play Pal World, which we are continuing our ongoing Zinfully Faithful Pal World. So I hope that you'll come hang out and and check that out. That starts at 6 p.m. tomorrow night. We're going to do 6 hours tomorrow night. We're doing, that's November's and December's, because we will likely be in subathon mode still at the end of December. So if we're not, then guess what? Bonus Zinfully Faithful Hangout night. All right, that's it, guys. Thanks so much for a great stream. I hope you have a wonderful night. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thank you for all that you do for us, man. You are just freaking awesome. I appreciate you so freaking much. Thank you. I also want to say thank you to WeatherWolf4, our very generous YouTube sponsor. Generous with the orbital bombardments, especially. And our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25. And our Seraphim and Cherubim, Cagliastro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, The Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven 199. Again, if you would like to become a coffee backer, you can do so right there. And throne level backers and above are able to join tomorrow night's event. So check that out and consider it today. Now give me just a moment to find us a juicy raid target, and we're gonna go raid. And I'm gonna give you some raffle tokens. Oh man, if you've not seen the Sushi Dragon ever before, chat, you are going to be in for a treat. This guy does some crazy effects on his stream. Absolutely insane stuff. You're really going to enjoy it. I see 69 people that want to raid. Giggity. You know what? That's good enough for me. And here, have a big chunk of raffle tokens, because 69, that's funny. There you go. Time to raid. Let's freaking go!